Are we live? Might help if I set Discord to actually be Discord. That might help. Right. Refresh page. Select step.
I'm doing the same. Refresh. There,
Right.
it's live.
Time
it's
for
live.
links.
I see. Fuck. I see now.
Bam.
What? I joined. I tried to go in on YouTube to watch the stream, but it says video is now again. Okay, there was a delay.
Can't let your guard down.
Yeah,
It said it was
my
not
chat
available.
window on OBS has been a bit tense. Hang on.
Okay.
Live chat.
It's working
There
now.
we go. I suppose I should put it on that server. And obviously I've got to put it on the Magooberman.
Much appreciated.
Hi! I don't know if this is just like Tism being like Tism, but like I never understood people that are in VC also being in stream chat. It's like, hi. It's like you're like right fucking next to me. What the fuck?
Oh, it is. I do
So
it.
I understand because you're just sort of like
know.
engaging with chat, but like it's
Yeah.
my brain just looks at it. It's like fuck, you're like right next to me.
Yeah. I agree with that. It seems odd, but
right.
it is.
Where's
I do
Stalker?
it because it keeps
I need food.
stuff going. I have food. I'm just not eating it. I don't know fucking where. Oh, you're actually literally eating. It looked like sourdough. I believe it was sourdough. The entire day we'll call that sourdough bread.
Okay, it's not sourdough.
It is sourdough.
It's not sourdough.
Wait. Have you put it in private, by any chance? It's because that when I look, I was on your Discord. It doesn't pop up with a thumbnail. Usually that is because it's in private. Let me see how it looks in mine. Yeah, same. But why can I check the link? It's when I look on your post on Discord, it doesn't display a thumbnail.
Yeah, sometimes the embed fails. It should still work though, right?
Yeah, because why can't I log into it? That's fucking odd. It's just the only times I've tried that, and I believe you fell into that trap as well, where you put it up as private, then people will not be able to see it. But why the fuck can I see it then? I mean, sorry. When a stream is put up as private, thumbnail is removed.
Yeah. It shouldn't be private.
Why the fuck is the thumbnail then? Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Is it just being an embed fail? Because it seems to be doing it on like all of the servers.
Can you see it?
Hang on. Let me try. There we go. Oh, I'll just use this link. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just use a different link.
What has something to do with the link?
Yeah, I think I grabbed the link before the stream had gone live, so it was treating it like a private thing or something.
Oh, yeah, like an announcement.
There we go.
There we have.
There we go.
Now
The link should be working. Alright. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fun, and this is for fun. Don't you judge me. Judge you. Also,
I found
this
more
is a piece of bread.
Nope. Oh yeah, it's a piece of bread. Yeah, it's a piece of bread. Yeah.
It looks like it's half of a long, hard French stick.
Sourdough? It must be sourdough. It can only be sourdough.
Honestly, bro, it looks like it's part of a baguette. I was trying so hard not to just come out with it, but I just had to. Fuck are you, asshole?
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Fuck Up My Log. Oh shit.
Welcome to stream where we fuck over Magoo's health.
Oh,
Magoo is not allowed health anymore.
no, my HP point is running dry, man.
I need more money.
I need to copy link more. There we go.
I haven't been storing any of my vodkas. Uh-oh.
Why store them when you can drink them? What the fuck?
Drinking them is good because, like, it's anti-radiation, but, like, on the flip side, it's, like, I don't want to get drunk. And I'm playing with mods, so it's not like I can do any achievements.
So they actually have a benefit. Nice.
Yeah.
That's actually a neat little detail. That was the problem when I played We Have a Few, that it was hydrating you. Funny enough, you could use a bottle of scotch, you could use that hydration in We Have a Few. Also made you shit as strong, so you couldn't keep two shits of anything. But it was like the easiest liquid to find. I don't know what this says about UK.
Oh.
Put down the gun.
Ah, fuck off. I am... You're so confused.
I'm about to say, would you mind for my dumbass to explain where you are exactly in the game and what's the objective and what's going to go on?
So... You fire that, but you don't... Okay, so I am in the lesser zone, which is the replacement of the cordon.
The cordon?
I'm trying to... trying to work out why I... I am very confused. You're supposed to fit to the 3-line rifle, but the 3-line rifle does not like you. Okay, well, I guess I'm putting my favorite gun away for now. Very annoyed.
Is that the motion? Sorry, I was just doing some quick.
My little Mosin.
Mosin are going. I've never been a fond like of that in fond like, you can't even say that word, but I've never been fond of that little gun in any sniper game. I don't know why.
See,
it might be the same issue I have with AK.
Because Russian guns are not really designed for accuracy.
That's true. True.
Like they're just designed to lob a really heavy projectile in the general direction of the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I upgrade it wrong? Was that the issue? But like I have always been rather partial to self-loading rifles.
Come on, speak up.
Hmm?
Cute.
Tell me what you need.
So
I
shit
love
like
my bow back.
the Kar 98K, the Enfield, the Mosin, you know, it's like I like shit like that because it's got an internal magazine. Yeah, it's not gonna throw any wobblies. It just is.
That is where I never really considered the Enfield as a sniper rifle, marksman rifle. I'm
But
way
then,
more into
like,
bolt
So
action.
long.
This is
See
the
you
thing
around.
with the World War II and sort of like prior bolt action rifles. The standard infantryman's rifle was not there to get kills. It was there for like a continuing on from days past. You know,
Oh, sorry, come again. The rifle in which in where you say?
So things like the first Lee Enfield, the Mosin Nagant.
Yeah.
I want to say show shot, but that was supposed to be a machine gun.
The Shawat shot?
It's French.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm about to say, I didn't know France ever made any
carry
handguns.
over, like, because if you look at gun lineage, not necessarily in particular countries, just gun development, you go from like 30 dudes standing in 3 rows of 10, firing in a volley, right, with black powder musket, right, and then you go to non-black powder musket, and then you get like fucking. These are my bearings. Go away. That way. Then you get like from the non-black powder. I think it's smokeless powder muskets. You get cases for things like the Minet bullet and whatnot. And so you have a rifle with a self-contained cartridge, but you still have 30 dudes in 3 rows of 10 firing in a volley. Then your rifle gains an internal magazine, and, just an underslung tube like a shotgun. So your ammunition count goes from 1 to possibly anywhere between 3 to 10, depending on the size of the round, the caliber of the round, etc., etc., etc. So then you have, say, 20 dudes in 2 rows of 10 firing more rounds because they have that semi-auto capability. Just hammer the bolt back and forwards. Ooh, I'm ready to go again. It's like you still have the mentality of fire down range. Just fire as much shit at the enemy. Eventually, something's going to hit him or wing him or drop him. No, fuck, no. Bollocks. Fucking, I hate this anomaly. It's such a good anomaly because of the anomaly that you get, but like, my god, dealing with is such a ball ache. Ah, I'm all the way back here.
Oh, is it, is it, what do you call it? A void?
It's a giant bubble that fucks with you. But yeah, it's like, you look at 1890s and you're starting to get the Lee Enfield and the Mosin popping up. I don't know what was about slightly before it or after it, but shit, no, fuck you. Yeah, so as you're going into World War One, you've got the Lee Enfield and the early K98Ks. It's like you've got 5-round bolt action rifles that are just they are like, yes, they're bolt actions, but you can argue that they are the first battle rifle, because 303 Brit and 308 and 8mm Mauser, 7.62 54R, that just glances your shoulder, like just a flesh wound, right? Barely touches your skin, right? Everything around that bullet in a better part of an inch diameter, gone.
Yeah.
Your shoulder socket, your arm's pulled out of the socket. If it's not detached, it's definitely out of the socket. You shoot somebody in the gut, that's all their intestines are now out intestines.
They just say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's the beauty of, what do you call it? The sheer force around of firing high caliber bullets, like 50 caliber 12.7. The Madus, as we also use in DK, or we call it TMG, which stands for Tung Maschinengewehr, means heavy machine gun. That's how creative we are in our wording.
But then the 50 cal
Then-
is a heavy machine gun.
Again, it's just how creative we are.
Ah!
But it is.
Fuck!
They were. As they put it, the gunners, they said that we don't even need to hit, for fuck's sake. We can dislocate about everything, just shoot above. They can dislocate shoulders with just shooting above a person. They don't need to hit him. And I believe there have even been some cases where they are, what about say, we can even almost rip limbs off. We just need to stretch.
I died to this fucking blob thing. No! Oh, you bastard. See, this blob thing, right, this weird fucking anomaly, gives us a cricket ball, right? Now, this anomalous cricket ball has a fuck you ability. So, oh no, it's really nifty and neat. When I get it, I'll be able to read it verbatim. But essentially, any damage you take, it absorbs, like, the majority, but at the cost of literally getting heavy.
Hello, Connor, by the way. Sorry, Tosh, not to interrupt you.
Huh?
I'm just saying hello to Connor in chat.
Alright, okay. Save. Save again. Fuck it, make a manual save. You know what, I'm not entirely sure if I save. Alright, fuck you, blob. Shit, get behind the rock, get behind the rock, get behind the rock.
There you go.
I'm fucking free! No, no! Fuck off!
Now
I will be free!
What? How did you die? Connor asked.
Yeah, that was when I was going on
the
that
anomaly?
blob.
Yeah, that was the blob. Yeah, I was again.
See,
I was off screen for a second there.
It acts as a giant car crusher. That anomaly. It's called Bulba, and like it's like a black hole. It's literally just there to fuck with you. Also, this anomaly, this wonderful little anomaly. A scruffy children's ball, while equipped, you can recover quicker, especially in combat. It almost seems like the toy is absorbing the impact.
Ah.
Right? And it's called Weird Ball. I've also got the Weird Flower as well.
That to undergo it.
So the Weird Flower is, you find it in the poppy fields. It's an absolute ball ache to get. Because the poppy fields are constantly trying to make you go to sleep. Right, where are we? Let's go and fight some.
Let's go kill.
Right. You seem like a good place to go and get stuck in. Yes, you are. Right, okay. We are the nitrous enemy! We demand the shrubbery!
We demand the shrubbery.
Fuck, run away.
I'm actually curious, Connor. The Ben show? What is that? Would you Ben show me some? Is that a satirical program I need to know about?
Get over. Get up and over the wall. Or don't then.
I'm about to, it might be because I'm on the phone right now. I'll switch back. The screen is very dark. Or is it just me? Could be.
The screen is pretty dark.
Ah, okay. It's funny why phone is so much on delay. Like just heard it out and then the screen
Honestly,
cleared up.
Connor, not sure. I mean, unless Magoo's on about the nice to say knee, in which case, wait a man, shrubbery. Oh, no idea.
What the hell's going
Isn't
on?
it kind of like a small bush, as far as I know?
You're a small bush.
Totally. I can hide everywhere.
Cover me!
You just got shot in the fucking face.
He's done!
What the hell?
That's the power of vodka. He got shot in the face, didn't even flinch. He must be DI.
I need a bigger gun.
We need always bigger guns. Always bigger guns.
Engage! Engage!
I think, okay, I actually now I need to Google what the fuck is a shrubbery. We have said it so many times. I can actually see that I have
Yeah.
misspelled it. An area in a garden planted with shrubs. So what the fuck is a shrub?
Planted with shrubs. But yes, but what is a shrub?
Okay, when I then look up what is a shrub, or shrub, it's a woody plant which is smaller than a tree and has several main stems arising at or near the ground. Okay, that was actually what I meant.
Oh,
with
so
small bush.
like you could argue that a buddleia is a shrub then.
Shoot to kill!
Buckley was then. I'll think more. You want to call that the topiary as well?
Oh fuck! Goodbye.
What did you call it? I would call it a
Buddleia, butterfly tree, bush, plant, thing.
A butterfly tree. I would say that's way bigger by the images I can see. The butterfly tree, you know, the one with the purple flowers, right?
Yeah, well, it's technically
And
not
what?
a tree, but it can grow
Nope.
into a tree.
True. In my the house I was born in.
Welcome to
We had one that grew into a tree.
Now you've come of age. Welcome to
On a Monday.
lands, let temptation turn its way.
That must be the definition of shrubbery, apparently. We're
There it
learning
is.
so much new stuff.
I have come for all of your firearms because I'm fucking broke and I need money. Plural noun shrub. How the fuck are you supposed to pronounce that?
Oh, I actually didn't do that.
Shrubberry? What is it?
Oh, wait,
I'm looking at that and
wait.
struggling. Why am I struggling?
wait.
This is my fucking language. God damn it.
It is, for some reason, it is shrubbery. No. It had put the AN into shrubberies. For some fucking reason. Why did it do that? It did it again. For fuck's sake, why did it do that again? I literally when I type it, NAN should not be in, but when I type it, it just tracks it together. What the fuck?
Your phone doesn't like you.
No, I'm on the laptop again. I was just.
That's even worse. Your laptop doesn't like you.
No, what the fuck?
The only thing that likes you these days is your PS5.
Yeah, it didn't crash yesterday, so that's actually a good idea. A good point. What? That is so freaking odd. What if I really try to make a point?
No, I haven't got the mission yet, have I? Oh fuck.
Okay, if I put multiple spaces between, then it wants to.
And even then, it only puts one space.
Yeah, exactly. There. Now
There's
it looks
supposed to be more
decent.
people around here to shoot.
Always more. We need more.
Ooh,
And
found a
then what
stash
is
there.
a shrub?
Aww. This looks like a great tank, and then I saw the road wheels, and it turned out to be a T-64B, and it's like, oh shit.
He must be close by. I'll check it out.
Yeah, we
weapon?
have it.
Spread out and search!
Will you open?
Nope, that one doesn't open. He gave me his gun. I don't even know where the fuck it went, but oh fuck.
Oh, for some reason, like, now I was about to say your flashlight.
That's a very good
that
question.
that
Where
gun
did the
reminds me
gun
of-
go? Because I saw the gun come at me and it disappeared.
I'm about to say that gun gives me bad memories of Stalker 1. Shit. That first mission, what, it
No
had
idea
an
where that's
hour to do? Into the void, into the time and space continuum.
I'm not a loot goblin, you're a loot goblin.
All
John, I loot
units,
the shit
visual
out of you.
contact lost. Shoot to kill.
Wait, you shoot to maim? What's wrong with you?
That shoot to me, man. Oh, maim, that reminds me of Dead Island,
I got no visual.
where I learned the maiming. Like,
Man
for
says
real,
I got no visual, his body just flies. I'd love to know what it is that's causing the bodies to go wiggy.
Oh, I did. For some reason, my video is lagging the shit. So I can't just get a couple of seconds behind for some reason.
I'm not supposed to be here. Why shoot the lights out?
What are your objectives now?
I don't actually have one. I'm just bimbling around.
Talking about. But it
That's what I love about Stalker.
this,
It's one of those games where it's like you could follow the story and the objectives, or you could just sort of like fuck off over there and shoot some guns.
and do stuff the old-fashioned way. Just saying, hey, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna get you, little scumbag.
That's one of the frustrating
I
things.
think it's
That,
anybody.
why does it do it again? Why do I have those constant small lines?
Well, there is go kill people, and the obvious of be loot goblin. But the overarching story is to get into Circa and unfuck the corrupted greed that has pulled the wish granter out of the reactor hall and into some fucking boffin's laboratory. That's the point.
And I'm about to say now you have me confused. Who is the Wish Granter? I have played like like an hour of Stalker 1.
Come on, yeah, Stalker.
And from
So
that,
the wish granter is how to word this. So when Chernobyl went pop a second time, because in the Stalker universe Chernobyl goes pop twice.
Twice.
Yep.
One was enough.
So you have the first time in '86, but instead of the global shit show that we all no.
Suspicious activity.
I know not what.
Yeah, so instead of fuck your face. Shit. Actually, you know what?
What the fuck? And that will be released also.
Do I not have any grenades?
Budget cuts. Sorry, they went out of commission. So yeah, no.
No grenades for me. Alright.
Exactly.
Where'd they
I
go?
was about to now. Okay, now.
Cover me while I flank them, because gets put back in the door.
Shoot him in the lettuce.
Shoot you in the legs in a minute.
No. We are supposed to be on the same team.
I have a grenade now. I got boom.
You're gonna bum me down. What was I looking at here?
Boy, I'm gonna have so many
Yeah.
AKs to sell when I get back.
What
to
the
town.
fuck? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I was about to say, why do you have all those AK? But then all of a sudden, yeah, you are doing loot goblin now. Yeah.
I mean, partially loot goblin, but mostly just broke bitch.
Hmm.
Ah, I have a grenade now. Let's just not real quick.
Again, the screen is very dark. Yeah, can you just? I don't know how much will affect you, but just a little more brightness. But it might just be me. I don't know, Connor. How is it working?
Shit, this was a bad idea.
That is exactly one of the things.
That was a very bad idea.
I'm close, man. So you didn't die. I didn't see anything. You didn't die. No. I closed my eyes.
I push my fingers into my
eyes. That's the only way that's only clear the edge. And I'm made of all the things I am today. You'll just check out my OCD. I'll do anyway.
Oh, I'm back here.
I might have something.
Alright, round two.
They sincerely need to remove the weeds around those concrete blocks. They will deteriorate in time if they don't do so. Yeah. They need some gardening to do that. What the fuck?
Maybe they should hire me.
Yeah. I was just waiting you to pick it up. I see a job opportunity there.
Save. I must remember to save. Making saves is my friend.
Is there no autosave? Or is the autosave just his poorly?
There is an autosave, I just don't trust it. Because it's only for notable events and shit.
What? In such a new game? I mean, yeah, granted that nowadays we might, as I say, be a little, spoiled with good autosave points. And we don't need to, replay, but also it is just how it is nowadays, and I totally get that. There's, like older games, there's nothing more annoying than playing for 20 minutes, die to
And then have to replay those exact same 20 minutes?
Yeah. Do the same thing over and over again. There have literally been games that I don't rage quit, but there has certainly been some games where I am, we can call it sort of like a rage quit, that simply because of BS like that. Like, nah, I can't be bothered right now.
Fuck your bullshit.
Nope. Yeah, it's like, I sincerely cannot be asked to go press that button, open that door, pick up the same loot, walk the same 500 meters, shoot the same guy, and then die to the second guy. Okay, fuck. Because you did not see him come out of there, spawn right beside you. That's so annoying.
You're telling me you didn't see him?
Nope. It was a funny angle. I cannot be.
It was at a funny angle.
Tyrell.
Alright, let's go. No, get off the ladder, you knob.
Oops.
Push my fingers into my eyes. Oh, fuck noise was that? Oh no, there's balls. Nope. Nope.
Not gonna
No, wait.
Nope.
I choose life. Don't like this.
Same shit, different.
I choose 5 feet.
Same shit, different day indeed, my dude. Enough mouse room.
Oh god, no, always more.
Is this bugs for the visitors? Oh no. I need to go north now.
How big is the map? I've heard rumors that it's like one of the biggest.
You're probably
there.
looking easily like 5 kilometers by like maybe 3.
Why is that right now so hard for me to put into context? Like real life kilometers?
I don't know what the game scale is, but like
No.
we are currently in the lesser zone, right? In what is arguably the center of the bottom of the map, right?
Mhm.
If I put a thing into the corner,
A finger into your eyes, yeah.
so that is literally to the edge of the map, right? From my player icon to this green thing, and that is 4 kilometers, just one way. I mean, what's it to the other side of
And you have
Agripom?
unlocked the whole map now.
To the other side of
checked
Agripom is 3.6 kilometers, so you're probably looking at like 7 kilometers square.
It's actually an odd design choice that they have made because you have the whole map unlocked right now, right? That you can see the entire map that you're gonna traverse in. It's odd that they have not used fog of war or anything. That they just unlocked it straight from the bat.
See, the reason of that, okay, so this should be hidden, but I don't know if it's a mod because normally it is hidden.
Okay, so they have usually a fog of war mechanic.
Like equally, you do see. I think these two are grayed out. Duga, Agripom, and these 3 zones are grayed out normally. But even then, it's like you can bimble around the majority of the map. Like this is the thing that Stalker's always been. It's like there is technically, yes, high level areas, low level areas, and end game areas. But like, if you're unicorn shit, there's nothing stopping you from walking into like the monolith. Yeah, with all the monolith people. It's just sort of like, there's nothing stopping you. Like you could run around with Skiff's pistol and just be like, fuck your AK, fuck your 20mm, fuck your Gauss rifle.
We have tanks.
Makarov, be like, I just twatted my mic. Dumbass. Totally sorry.
I'm about to kind of like Elden Ring, where it's like, you can actually encounter what is this?
Zoom in. Listen, you can.
I've not tried it yet, but they say that if you just start the station to south, you will go directly into the grasp of a level 200 boss when you're like level 1. So go get fucked.
Alright, time for cutscene
I knew
nonsense.
this was your doing, Richter.
Oh, we do like a good
Squint did
cutscene.
it. And who does Squint work for?
Me. Are you eavesdropping or something?
Gaffer.
I said I'm busy.
Hey, good to see you. Sorry, if I knew the word would get to Zelisa this fast, I would have sent you somewhere else.
I think I might even know where.
Cutscene?
What do you want?
I'm looking for someone.
At some
His
point,
name's
I will
Sauter.
say, at some
I
point,
know.
I really.
Shush.
And I know where you can find him. But I need help too.
I need to sound
Help me
on
find
that.
Squint and I'll tell you about Sauter.
You're gonna get the rookie involved too?
We just need someone to climb that tower, Gaffer. It's no big deal. I'd do it myself.
They'd catch you up there, and then I'd have to explain why there's a sparker hanging around Zalicia. No, sit tight. Have you seen the balloon in the middle of Zalicia, Stalker? We need someone to climb that tower and tinker with the equipment. I'll tell the tech to contact you when you get there.
Okay, I'll help you with Squint.
And I'll help you with Sauter. Fixing the tower is easy. I'd have done it ages ago if it wasn't for the ward. Just be careful when you find Squint. He's never been the calm type, and now he's totally gone off the rails. But Squint is still one of my men, regardless of whatever shit he's gotten himself into. Help him out if you can. And if you can't, bring me the sensors he stole. The ward can't get their hands on those devices. We've still got a mess to clean up.
Alright, okay, let's go. Yeah, no, so I have people's volume on comparable with mine in the game, so when there's cutscenes and people
Oh, is that
talk, you
loud?
can't hear the cutscene. It's what I said,
No, but-
you know, there's a cutscene coming up.
Oh, I didn't hear that from the beginning because the problem is that for some reason today I have a massive lag. Like I see things not just with the regular 5 seconds, so it's more like 10 seconds. So that's
Yeah.
why I said, "Oh, is this a cutscene?" Because it literally just was. But that, okay, it was then. It was just a cutscene. That it was just the NPCs. I thought it was
Yeah,
a more.
the cutscenes in Stalker are weird because normally with a cutscene, it's like you can tell it's a cinematic.
I created this
Yeah.
system a little while
That's
ago to
that's
keep
why
track of
that
the
was
rookies'
my question.
PDAs.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
You know, in case they
That
go
I could not see that
missing
it was a
after an
cutscene.
emission.
It just looked like cinematic.
Locate Squid's PDA.
And I don't know.
To tune
Can you
in
hear
to
an echo
3
now?
points. I've already got 2.
Does my
but the
headset
third
pick up
one
the sound?
is on you. Try not to fall, by the way. The last climber I had took a good month to recuperate.
Because I can hear myself. That's why I need to have the stream on mute when I watch. So I cannot hear
Turn
anything.
it on.
Sorry.
Yeah, it seems to be working. I'll reroute more power to the amplifier.
But you don't pick up your own stream down through my headset, right?
The
Gotcha.
antenna is on fire.
I know, okay? God damn emission. I'll have to replace the coils again. Okay, let me think. There's another antenna nearby. It's an ancient piece of junk, but it worked the last time I had it checked. This one's gonna take at least a week to fix. Get to the other one. I've sent you the coordinates.
Shut it down, he said. And I had a deal set up at the eastern checkpoint worth 2 cases of ammo. Bullets don't grow on trees, you know.
Simmer down.
I fucking love it when like audio is just that loud. Just gonna like lower that like a lot.
On the with audio.
In-game audio.
Everything's gonna be
Oh
alright.
yeah. I
Stay
thought
low
I
for
didn't
now.
think the end game was.
Yeah,
I'll
because
mess
like
around
when
with
they
you
was
in
talking, I
the
just could not
corner
hear
or
you.
something. Hey,
Oh
Shia,
shit.
bring me a bottle.
I mean
We're
that's
drawing
funny
our
enough
sorrows
because when I listened to how
I wish I could join
streamers
you.
suggested now, that
That old
sounds
prick
good.
Sukin has completely lost it.
That sounds good. So,
Says he's gonna shoot
The
anyone he
audacity
sees
of this
moping
fucking
around.
rat.
Can you believe it? Alright, try to figure something out
Cheeky
about that ammo.
bastards.
I'll be in touch.
Now up here should be a sneaky freaky item. There it is. Limited edition non-stop energy drink.
what limited edition non-stop energy drink? So is that
It's a consumable.
Oh yeah, what I meant is it multiple use? I mean it looked like a fat can of Red Bull.
It pretty much is just a fat can of Red Bull,
with-
yeah. Also,
with watermelon.
you wondered how big the map was, right?
Mhm.
So in earlier Stalkers, you would have invisible walls that you could only see so far, right?
I hate invisible walls.
That is the Duga radar in the southwestern corner of the map.
Yeah.
Where is it? That's the reactor tower, cooling tower number 4, in the northeastern corner of the map.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I can barely see in the talk. It looks like
just a little cooling tower in the distance.
a 5-story building or a 4-story building.
I mean,
I
you can
can't
see
see where that
garbage,
is.
the garbage mound, sort of like due north.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's like
Yeah.
all of
Behind the
these are
train.
places that you can go to. Actually, I think that might be the reactor tower itself, looking at the chimney stack.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like there's the base that I was just raiding for lootables.
Oh wait, maybe
Can't
I am
actually
getting
see
a
the
dinner
southeastern corner because it's behind those 2 ridge lines.
So the radar, is that the dome I just saw on my screen? Because again, I get it on delay.
No, the
Was that the dome?
Duga radar is the long line of what looks like scaffolding, essentially. So
Oh,
it's a
okay.
fixed radar in that it doesn't change direction.
I was about to say it looked like a shit ton of chimney stacks. Okay.
It kind of is. Yeah, that's the Duga radar. It's what I like about this game. You can literally look from one side of the map to the other. It's like, yeah,
Full blown open world.
your distance sort of spazzes out, and the party sort of have a jump and a skedaddle. But like, for the most part, like, there isn't anything that you can't see if you get to like a high enough point.
Like what they said with Hogwarts Legacy. If you can see it, you can go there.
Pretty much.
I mean,
some places are locked behind story quests and keys. So if I try and go to the Duga radar right now, the game's just gonna hard coded to fucking shoot me.
Okay,
even if I dump like a million rounds into the sniper, he's still gonna deck my ass in like one shot.
That is again an odd design choice, but I could believe that that's also why.
No, you're not supposed to be in this area yet. Fuck off.
Yeah, that they did not put any more sophisticated, how to put it, okay, there's I don't know what those yet, but how's it going? Like some kind of sophisticated wall implemented stuff, you know, where you need to unlock with a key, some sort of, but I believe they just ran out of time.
Is it tea?
Have you rushed? Are your windows corroded? No, that's why you use windows, 3 windows. Sorry. What happened to your windows? What did it do? What did it do? Oh, just. I was trying to make it funny. I had the feeling you're referring to the game. I had a feeling.
Let's see.
I was just trying to be Tuesday fun.
I hope you're here to talk business.
I've heard you can help me find solder.
You'll have to help me out first, Stalker. You know what I'm talking about.
Squint?
Exactly.
Do you really think it was Squint who killed your men near the cabin?
It doesn't matter what I think. If the loners decide they can kill my men with impunity, things will get ugly real quick. Rest assured, we're going to find the real killer. But in the meantime, catching a looter who stole Ward property will suffice.
Yeah.
All right, what do you need? Did Squint really kill your men? What are the options? What are we gonna do?
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Squint is a piece of shit. But as far as the locals are concerned, he's a stalker first and foremost.
Want to see
He
your
knows his way
motherboard?
around the lesser zone. Stalker like you might have an easier time looking for him.
How do I know you're not gonna screw me?
We're neither hustlers nor bandits. The ward keeps its word. Sure, the loners call us various names, but they've never accused us of scamming anyone. I want the sensor Squint took from the bodies of my men. If anything happens to him, I won't be too upset.
How do I know you're not gonna screw me?
Did you not literally
made
just
up your
fucking
mind.
say that?
I knew the lesser zone had its share of reasonable people.
Here's the deal. I tell you what I know, and you stop harassing
Are
our
they not
guys.
agreeing?
Sound fair?
We'll see. Spill it out.
I asked around. I think he's nearby, at the warehouse. If you send a squad there...
He'll spot a squad at once. I'd rather have our friend take a look. In the meantime, I'll try to find you some answers, Stalker.
I think it'd be better to send your own men, Captain. They're experienced professionals, and...
Easy now, Uncle Lonya. Let's just have a seat and wait for news from whatever place you want me to send my men so badly. You've got your orders, Stalker. Good hunting.
I will admit the facial animations are a bit jank sometimes.
I was thinking they could just have used a little more time on the NPCs. Sorry to say, the images you showed before with the from the tower, they look fucking awesome. They look stunning. There's
Yeah, the
not an eye
environment
driver.
aspect of the game is amazing.
Yeah.
Also, Chief, what do you mean by you had to wander through your motherboard? Like,
Yeah,
what is...
that also had me curious.
Like, what did you
What is
do?
Murdoch?
How badly did you break your computer?
And that's why I don't play Rust.
I mean, I don't play Rust for, like, a plethora of reasons, but, like...
Yeah, I know. They just actually released it on PSN, but not interested.
Oh yeah, this is the weird flower that I was on about. One of the legendary altered items, often mentioned in hushed tones by stalkers around the campfire. If you sleep with this flower on your belt, its fragrance will mask your scent though the effect diminishes over time. I think it lasts like 2 in-game days and in-game days. It's something like that.
I'm about to say this. Why did you need to swipe your SSD? Couldn't you just F-disk it? Don't you still use F-disk when you format? You format C:. That you don't use your fingers colon. You know what I mean. That is for the record. If you use F-disk C partition, then you wipe it like entirely. Then you can go in and make. Then you can go in and choose a new partition to make. If you F-disk it. But it's been years since I did that. You need to open a DOS prompt. F-disk. But that's usually how you wipe it. You don't go to your motherboard to wipe your SSD, but I might be janky.
Yeah, I'm not the person to talk for that shit. I need money.
It's usually when hard drives, at least back in the days, and I believe that's not changed. That if you want to wipe them, then you go MS-DOS prompt, F-disk, partition name, boom, and then you can create new partitions like NTFS and all that, or multiple partitions on one single hard drive.
Yeah,
I might
got no idea how to do any of that nonsense. That's
Need some help,
above my pay grade.
Well,
that was what I played with back in the day. That was funny to do, but then also became tedious. Literally at one point I sat there and made a fresh F-disk every fucking Sunday because always got some kind of cluttery for some fucking reason, I'm not sure. But also it was funny back then. It was just funny have a clean installation each Monday to start off the week with. So I played with a lot of that shit. That's why I don't like Linux and all that. I can respect how Linux have gotten through and all that, and that's cool. And congratulations. Welcome back. Yes, I thought you were here all the time. We will ask you questions why you need to wipe your SSD from your motherboard. I thought you were just supposed to F-disk, or you could just F-disk it.
Squint.
So he
Crashed your SSD.
Thanks. See ya.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Vodka, please.
I'm about to say, I saw you had tape on your Mac. Why have they? They should put the awesome detail. I don't know if they can in the game, but you have seen when they tape Macs. Usually they use it to tape two together, right?
Yeah, man.
Why haven't they put that in? It's just me watching details. Right?
I mean, it is in. It's a modification for certain guns.
No, okay.
I think this one's just for. What's it, 5.56 AK?
5.56 AK? What?
5.45 AK.
Ah, okay.
There is, I think it's like the AK-105 or something that's 5.56, 104, 105.
Oh, one of the newer ones.
Mm.
I was thinking the OG because I've never heard. I'm pretty sure that the original was
Yeah,
or
because
what's called the small one.
the OG has 7.62 by 39, and
Mhm.
then they got 5.45 by 39.
Isn't the new one? Isn't that AK-74?
Yeah,
Where they have
the
switched up the numbers.
5.45 AK is 74.
Okay. And then what's the small pocket size? What's that called
You're
again?
about the Diddy AK.
Diddy AK.
Yeah,
Like
the
the
Diddy
P Diddy AK.
The itty bitty Diddy AK.
Yeah, I believe
Excuse you.
so. Like a bigger. I was about to call it the Scorpion, but no, it doesn't look like the Scorpion, but it's a little bigger. But yeah, like the MP5.
Yeah,
inside.
the baby AK is the AKU.
Yeah, but isn't that 7.62?
No.
You know more about the Russian than I do.
It's
okay.
it's 5.45.
Okay. One thing that actually makes a lot of sense because we don't use the NATO ammo. We don't use FMJ. No. Vladimir do not like.
No, they don't use FMJ. They use armor piercing steel core.
Yeah,
Fuck me.
I always just put in FMJ in NATO because then we have the full portfolio under the NATO brand, if you can call it that. There is nothing more soothing in shooting side by side. It just feels good. And I believe, I mean, obviously, game-wise, ever since they had that in Doom, I think was the first game with it. I don't think there was any resemblance in Wolfenstein.
We're chatting in a recording studio, Chief, at the moment.
I got you. Yeah.
Don't fuck. Come here, boy.
Dude, chat in the chat. Oh yeah. There's those you call them cocks, right? How you trigger. There is just something the spider that was so fucking cool that they brought that in.
What?
Don't you call them, okay, one thing that actually sad that you have, if you look at your gun, you have, don't you call them the cocks, the one where you, or is that what you call the pistons?
Okay, now that I'm not fighting to stay alive, what the fuck are you on about? Are you on about the hammers that you cock back to, like, fire the gun?
That's how you said, yeah. You call them the hammers. You cock the hammer. That's it.
Yeah, you
I was
cock the
just
hammer.
admiring. I like the detail. There is one thing though that they have missed out on because usually.
Fuck that.
I'm putting pressure on your multitasking slow down.
Okay, here we go.
No, I was just trying to jump over this fucking wall.
Exactly. I was about to say that usually.
Almost there. Aha, that's it.
Usually, as I recall, but I will admit that it's been ages.
Thanks for helping me turn this thing.
The handle in
You had
the
your own
middle.
reasons for doing it, but I still
That
don't like
chooses the
being
barrel.
in debt. Here you go.
Why haven't they, when they put in, why the fuck haven't they implemented it then? So he actually switches barrels.
No, what? Sorry, he was chatting shit for a second then.
It's the handle, the handle in the middle, right? As I recall.
Oh, that's the lock to break the barrel. Are you on about the lever
yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
like in between the two barrels?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
That's the one.
that's the lever lock that allows you to break the barrels.
Yeah, that I was so sure that I've seen some models, but or is that over under where you choose the barrel you're shooting at with that one? Okay, I need to brush up on my weapons because now for fuck's sake, it's been too long.
I mean,
guess because
over-unders have the same toggle.
yeah, but there you can also switch this barrel you're shooting. Oh, I need to brush up on that. It was my initial thought that why don't we utilize that? Because yeah, now that I mentioned, I remember as a kid, I had a toy gun where that was how you broke the barrel to reload.
Yep.
But I'm also pretty sure that I've seen some models where I actually thought that was more because granted.
Yep. That's your problem, not mine. I am not dealing with that nonsense outside.
Which nonsense?
There's a load of mutated piggies, and I am not in the mood to deal with all that.
They can't be bothered. I was trying to remember how exactly most shotties they work. For some reason, why straight from the bat, why is that so complicated to remember right now? I've been working too much with AI since then. What I was trying to mention before is that I'm pretty sure I have seen shotties like that where you can with the handle that you for braking, you can also use that to change which chamber you're shooting from, left or right, and you need to switch it over.
Yeah, there's a few where.
Yeah, right.
But then it all depends on like the price of the gun. You know, it's like if you pay 150 quid for a gun, you're gonna have a gun that's like, right, okay, you can break the barrel and you fire left, then right. Non-negotiable. Left, then right. You know, but like if you pay say 600 quid for a gun, it's like, okay, as this is a really expensive gun that you are asking to be built, do you want it over under or side by side? Which barrel do you prefer to shoot first? You know, and we can set it up so that one fires first, and we can also set up a selector, so it's like, do you want to fire A or B, or both?
Yeah, so I was not wrong in this. My question was, sorry, I was distracted by trying to think about it and on other stuff. That was what I meant. Why don't they ever have that little detail we can see it from is the switching barrels? That would just be awesome. I know it's tedious long as possible, but just nice if they did that. That's only for breaking barrel. And your response to my first about, okay, am I?
No, I just detonated a hand grenade, so all sense of fucking subtlety just went out the fucking window.
It was right before. You made me question my memory there. That was it.
Alright. You,
who the hell are
silly cunt.
And what are you doing here?
Put your gun down, would you? I've got one too.
You want to play quick draw? Okay, relax. You're not from the ward, are you? Nah, I'm sure you aren't. A warden would never swap his rags for stalker gear. Well, tough guy? Care to help a fellow stalker escape?
Why can't you escape on your own?
The pigs from the ward have everything locked down. But I've got my own way. The stalker way.
Was it you who attacked them near the old bridge at night? Why?
At night? No, I found the bastards at dawn. One was almost dead, so I finished him off. Should have seen those assholes pushing us around a couple years back. So many good stalkers had to die because those bastards wanted to show everyone who's the boss in the zone. Blind dogs got more humanity than any warden. So an eye for a fucking eye.
You're
It's
not a
alright.
stalker. You're a murderer and a looter.
You're a murderer and a looter. You're the
I
fake
really
ass-
love
yeah,
these
those-
quick draw scenarios.
Boys. Those how they construct that fucking reminds me a lot of Dying Light if you play that game.
Play the first one. I do have it on PC. Ooh, stash. What's that?
I will say that people might
Hey,
say
okay,
bad
so
things
you
about
know
Dying Light.
how I said that like the twin mags that I've got in my big AK, I'm pretty sure could fit in the little one. Apparently they don't, because here's the little AK mag.
Weighing in at 250 grams.
Yeah. Also, the windmill is sort of like rotating outside, so this is rotating on the inside. I love it.
Those again details that is just epic.
It's the little things, man.
Yeah, it is. That was what I actually when we talked about with the
Fuck
shotgun,
off,
that,
you
they
silly
have
cunt. Ooh. Right, there was more of you, so I did not like that noise. I don't like that noise. That's not a good noise. That's a bad noise. Run, help. Car is safe. Car is friend.
Car be nice.
No, I don't like that noise. You know what that noise was?
Nope.
It was a fucking bloodsucker.
Bloodsucker?
Bloodsuckers are
Vampire?
absolute little cunts. Because they're like... Okay, so picture this, right? Because we'll find it. We'll find it, because they're just cunts.
We need it.
But like before we find it, does anybody have an issue with Davy Jones and tentacles?
David Jones Locker?
No, David Jones himself from Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, tentacle nonsense.
Oh yeah, that was what I meant. David Jones Locker. I was just putting with some of the same person. Yeah. Can we talk about the issues?
Ha! He just got one tapped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're in a private recording studio, Chief.
No, I thought you had that before.
Where's the body gone? Otherwise, what's the question for, Matt? Madam?
I believe that was for where we which VC we're in. I take it. The thing I answered earlier.
Owie. Owie.
I like the sound of the gun, to be honest. That they have. Oh, that's what I say.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, he had a Mac 10. Where's the bodies? There's more bodies around it.
Everybody. Oh, hello again.
Let the bodies
For
hit
fuck's
the floor. Let the bodies hit
Uh,
the floor.
Drowning pool. Isn't it Marie and hello? Everybody. What? Everybody.
I only ever watched season 1.
What does WYA mean? Sorry.
David. Okay. Chief. In
Yeah, what
reference
is it?
to Davy Jones, the roar that I heard was a bloodsucker, and it appears that the AI appeared to have dealt with it. But we are in Gordon's studio. Like normally it would just be me, but Magoo sort of like.
Get over here!
I was there.
Help me
Magoo
out,
wanted to
Loner.
join me whilst I started strubbing,
bro
so
died
Magoo
in
got
an
dragged into the
anomaly.
recording studio.
I can't just leave him there, you know.
I can.
What
Bro
the
owed some
fuck?
dough to some real bad dudes.
I
And he
responded.
just
when
couldn't
it was-
break even.
I'll call it.
Eventually he got desperate.
Oh,
He decided to try his
yeah.
hand at the artifact biz. That's how he ended up in that
I
anomaly.
was in a vulnerable.
I'm asking you, man to
In a
man.
vulnerable
You
moment.
gotta get him out
I
of
didn't
there.
know back and forth. I got mentioned. The first one is free on the house, and I panicked, and now I'm here. Who is that?
Right.
All right.
I've done this quest so many times. I really can't be asked dealing with this motherfucker's bitchiness.
Can you see him? Right to see
Yeah,
him
just
there, bro.
white hurts.
Leave his pockets alone!
You are almost on the crisp for inventory.
I'll just take everything.
Tetris.
Bum, 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 bum.
Pat him down. You can go now.
What about...
You looted.
Alright, fair enough. I may have all my
All
stuff
your
still.
stuff. What do you mean?
What do you mean you may have all your stuff still? Oh, and Rust. Nice. That's good.
Can you see him?
At least you didn't lose your shit.
Right to stay alive in there, bro.
That is where I don't understand games like how when you boot out or jump out of a game like they see you're a player, I know that. Do your character jump out? But what about the things you have looted? Because can you have every single item on you?
Okay. I get that you had to reset your PC, but surely your loot on Rust is bound to your account, not your hard drive.
Oh yeah. That's how usually it should be with cloud thing and all. I mean,
How about
What about my
it should be bound to your
Give me a
your
sec.
save file.
you can go now?
But that
I need some time alone.
You know what? If I
That's
get
personal.
1700 caps, that's about
Show
on
some
par for what I
respect,
get for selling
okay?
the really shitty artifact. It's never read about loot, never had any, even played it. So I'm confused. If you didn't have anything, how did you
Tough luck, bro.
gain?
It's all fucking Shah's fault.
oh, don't I think there may be any issues before. Couldn't that be the thing? That usually, depending on when your PC crashed or whatnot, system crashed, then it should be saved to you. Yeah, as you said, your profile, or I would say your save file. Unless the crash corrupted your save file, that it crashed during a save, then you could be screwed. But usually, just because your system crashed, that should never ever have any effect on your game.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely confused then, Chief.
I mean, I gave
Crash the Windows so
and
hard
crashed.
that I'm getting to know when this SSDs. so they can install Windows. Oh dear.
Whoa.
That's a weird one.
That sounds like that sounds like virus shit's going on.
Does like. Certainly
If a game crashes, a game should not affect your Windows install. You can be unlucky with certain operation that it crashes during, for example, a boot of your graphics card. Just to put one example. If your PC system crashes while it is doing stuff, loading stuff on your graphics card, then yeah, you can crash the entire shit.
Thanks for the help.
Because
I've got what you're looking
it's
for.
opening an operation, but
My
doesn't
part
save
is
it.
done.
So the
Now
operation
spill
like
it
an
about
open
Sodder.
wound. Look at it as an
I
open
told
wound.
you I never
the,
had any
the
doubts
operation
about
is
you,
open,
didn't I? He's an
and you don't
IPS
have
tech,
stitches.
a
So,
slippery type. You don't look like the kind of guy Sodder normally deals with.
Ah.
That's not much. Is that all you know?
I knew Sodder before, in passing. So that motherfucker Suhin took him under his wing at the Sphere, huh? They say IPSF are mapping anomalies there. So that's how you know him. What were you doing at the old bridge? Looking for anomalies? Or was there something more to it?
What I was doing there is no concern of yours. But what you were doing there, now that's a good question.
I was checking on a new light anomaly, naturally. You could see it from the post office, clear as day. I looked for the anomaly and found you instead. What an amazing coincidence. 1 in a million, really. But we're getting off topic. Taking the Sphere by storm would be even dumber than walking into the zone without any bolts. I strongly advise against this course of action. But I've got an idea.
Yeah, but, like, I have the working man's assault rifle with, like, 500 rounds of
And I'm
ammunition.
supposed to believe that?
So I don't give a
If you got
fuck.
skin in this game, speak up. If you don't, back off.
We have a responsibility to the people we've rescued, you know?
That was good.
If you want to go to war against the whole Sphere, be my guest. But first, listen up. I learned something interesting.
Ooh.
After the ward started raising hell, Suhin ordered his men to sweep the backup communication center under the ropes.
Why? Are there monsters there?
Yes.
Worse, evidence of Suhin's illegal activities. Get it? You might be able to find something useful in there. Something that'll open a door for us.
Hey, look at that. I have completed, what is technically the prologue and tutorial. So now I have access to my pre-order DLC nonsense. No, I didn't pre-order the game. I just got it on CD keys with the pre-order upgrade.
What? Nice. That I hate when I was there to Ubisoft. I thought they almost did that you could lose certain missions if you don't pre-order games, but usually they put them available later. But I did not do CD keys. I could do that actually.
No, you bastard!
You killed Kenny.
Okay, so Skiff's pistol is a fucking quest item, so you can't get rid of it. There's just like a permanent 150 grams that you carry, and I'd like to get rid of it so that I could put shit like fucking Mac 10 in there. But no.
So you can modify each gun
Yes.
to your liking.
Within reason.
Kind of like Metro.
Kind of.
That was like one of the things that are really fun intriguing with Metro.
Yeah. I'm gonna store an overrender just cause you need to go in there.
Hello, Stalker. I'll keep it brief. I know who you are, and I can guess why you came here. My occupational hazard. Always reading the news from the mainland and making acquaintances that might prove useful. Once upon a time, I came to the zone to find the truth too. so I want to help you. I will transfer to you the coordinates for my stashes. There you'll find the things and information I managed to gather over the years. The dead have no use for it. And I've been dead for a while, according to my paperwork. I hope we'll meet soon. And as for my stuff, it's nothing compared to all I've received from the zone.
Listen to my mom and taking music classes. The show I could be putting on for my bros right now.
Welcome back.
Right, let's see. The journalist has said his piece. That back in there. Bam, 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 bam. Right, let's make some money.
Money.
Money, money, money.
Oh,
Money,
my
money.
favorite customer. Best
Money.
Favorite customer.
Always sunny in a rich man's world.
Always funny in Philadelphia.
Oh, Rob McElhenney.
Oh my god, you killed Kenny, you bastard.
We don't shoot people in the dick, butters.
Of course we shoot people in the dick. It's the funniest place to shoot people.
No, butters. We don't shoot people in the dick.
Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Bullets.
Best deals.
Need to get some bullets. You literally have none of the bullets that I need. What the fuck is wrong with you?
We need change the merchant.
Come on.
Man literally has no 7.62 54R. I am disappointed.
I'm
go.
shocked.
You can
I'm
go.
mortified.
You can go. You can come back. You can go. Yeah, let's put that you away. I say PP. 545 by 39 PP. I got your PP. You away. Let's put you away and all. So we're just carrying standard 545, buckshot, and Makarov. Right. I have all of the money, so you know what that means.
Money. You get dinner to you. Is that what you mean?
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Oh.
A decent.
Yeah, I was thinking food again.
Food's not a bad idea, but I can't be asked cooking.
Food right next to me.
Give me all of the upgrades.
I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Damn. I think I might have to take that off in order to put a can on, but...
I'm gonna take one off.
What do you mean
now
by external sources? Like, does that mean if I get shot in the gun, it's gonna sort of like take less damage?
get shot in the gun or by the gun? You feel the gun. Be one with the gun.
This is my boomstick. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
This is my, and this is my gun.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
There
This
we
is for
go.
fighting. This is
Remember
for fun. Damn it, I'm broke.
Ooh, fancy. Okay, so it is a real life simulator. What the fuck? I'm broke. What the fuck? It resembles my life.
Yeah, nah, we're not. No.
Game mode. Game mode.
We're not putting a tactical foregrip on the Mosin. Like, I know it's beneficial and it's useful and I need it, but like no.
Yeah, a tactical front grip.
Yeah, I can put a foregrip on the Mosin.
Good luck out there.
That is where you're usually. I don't see that. Then that will.
Like it's a 30-degree angled foregrip. It's not like a vertical foregrip. Because you're thinking of the vertical foregrip. I know you are.
Yeah. That was like my first one, but yeah, no, the angle one, yeah. But for that to be effective, then you also need a canted sight, if you ask me. If you can get the canted sight, I don't see the point in you getting a front grip. It will only make the weight balance crazy because then you will not be able to have a bipod.
You are a bipod.
You could be the bipod. I'm the tripod.
I'm Jake the Bag Lily. Give me extra leg lily.
I'm gonna tripod you.
Oh. Daddy.
I just unlocked something evil.
Right, you have absolutely nothing of value. Give me your shotgun. I want it. It's a spaz.
I want a spaz 12.
Everybody wants a spaz. Okay, I have no inventory. Nice.
Funny enough, in my language, we don't say shits and giggles. We say spaz a lot, like spaz.
Uh-huh.
So who says that a shotgun can't be fun?
Can't have fun until you get a shotgun.
It's just as the rumor light. It lights up every joyous occasion. Aggie.
Yeah, it does that. Oh shit, the fuck do I get to? Where are you shooting at? You want some new boots? Sorry.
Always with new boots.
Do you want 3 right shoes?
It must be what's it called?
It's Jake the Piccadilly.
Make it higher, big the Danish version of the word.
Extra like When I say put your best foot forward, I say which one. I've got an extra.
A year here ought to count as 2.
And what if I only have one?
Yeah, how does that logic fucking make sense? A year here should count here as 2 or even 3. Like, fucking, what drugs are you on, and can I get them?
Vad hjälper det ju som sen Danish? Vad har du fått med raket på?
English, my dude, English.
As I said, that was exactly what I was saying in Danish, and just gave the expression of the Danish like, where do you got it? Where can I get it? It was just funny.
I'm gonna save
we're
you
having,
and put some money into you later, I think. I currently have no money. So you know what that means. It's time to go and be a murder hobo.
What the hell's going on?
It's time to loot. Loot the cops.
Yeah, boy.
When you're done, do some more.
Pum, 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 pum. See, now I'm supposed to like go and do this objective where I go and raid underneath the fucking ripple. Ah! No,
But
I have to go and raid underneath this anomaly, the ripple one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Murder hobo mode activated.
too little killing.
Oh, and I have 1 magazine of armor piercing rounds. Yeah. So we got like 1 AP and whatever 177 split into like 30s.
More than
You don't
12.
see me. I don't exist.
I'm an in-between thing.
There's gonna be
It's
another
totally
cunt up in that
traversable.
tower, and I'm not gonna be able to reach them. And I can't use a vodka bottle as a fucking binoculars. Ew, there is a cunt up there though. I can pop.
I'm so tired.
Ha! Get dropped.
Wait till you laugh your ass off.
How did nobody respond to that very obvious, very loud gunshot? Like, really? Nothing?
Then you just know how everyday life is down there then.
The first one says, it's okay, the flesh will get used to it. Stupid pranks among our ranks.
Come and get me! Ha!
Oh. That was the wrong fucking button.
Locating target.
More governor, always more. More button press. More footwork, more power, more energy.
Spread out and search.
No, you wasn't supposed to bounce off the fucking wing mirror.
I mean, if it works, it works now.
No, because it bounced back towards me.
Oh, I just want to get. Oh, yeah, okay. Friendly on fire.
Suicide via grenade.
I never use tilt, to look around corners. I believe that was one of the reasons why I struggled a big time the first time I played Wolfenstein New Colossus. Because apparently the game really wants you to do that. Like, it's, yeah, I mean, you'll... Okay, now... Okay, now... Respawn.
Alright, then
It's
don't
just not a
reload.
mechanic.
How'd you cook any, you bastards?
He want to marry. He said, engage, engage.
Oh my. Okay, so
in the
my gun
middle...
is broken. Love it.
Oh, it can jam totally and break.
I know you're here somewhere.
A sweet ass detail.
Oh, bye. Pop your head up again. A day, a double day.
Triple dare. All the dares. I just put him down.
Fuck. Fuck no.
Flip screen. There we go.
This is gun. No gun? Okay.
No gun, no friend. We do not like. We want the gun.
You can go. Go ahead. Why are you so vocal? I'm hunting for bodies that are supposed to be where X marks the spot, and they're clearly not.
And spot doesn't mark the X. Gotcha.
And my sprint does not want to work. Half of my stuff doesn't want to work. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna.
Oh, it's literally
Yeah,
is it your keyboard that's
my
messing
game
up?
is being a bit of a funky.
Hasn't that been some of the issues that have been mentioned in the reviews of the game that all of a sudden it can be janky, to say the least, in controls? It's kind of sad because, again, after watching you play and we talked about it, the premise of the game becomes more and more interesting to me. And there are so many awesome details. It just looks like it. The last polish never got made.
Well, the game was being made in a war zone.
That's the odd thing, that from what I know, they apparently were possible to move to, I think it was Switzerland, where they could get some office space and all.
Yeah, they just didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it's the corner. Not the corner. Rostock.
Rostock in Germany? Or Rostock in Poland? Or is that in Russia? Vladivostok is called, but that's in Russia, I'm pretty sure.
Why are you broken?
Wear and tear.
You're not supposed to have a magazine in you at the moment.
Okay, can you run around without the gun being loaded?
Technically, yes. Okay, so you seem to be broken. Love it.
I think there was an. Is the icon on the top right side is that describing the wear and tear, or what?
Eh?
I can see on my screen, top right corner over the gun, over the stock, directly over the stock. I can see on the one you have on top has a yellow icon. The two at the bottom has a red icon.
It's weapon degradation. But this is like at 98%, so it has no reason to be degraded. Sorry.
Isn't that also what you call deterioration?
Degraded, deteriorated, potato, potato.
Okay, so both ways. I'm trying to learn English here, man. So you say
English isn't a fun language to learn.
Try Danish.
So
you call it degradation?
Degradation, yeah.
Degradation. Okay.
I mean, the game calls it durability.
Yeah, durability. That's also how it's called. Yeah. I will say that when I say Danish is not easy to learn, we don't have like degradation and deterioration. Deterioration, that is. No, or do you say deterioration, or you say? I know you say that a thing can deteriorate.
I mean, deterioration is past tense. Deteriorating is present.
Oh, so now we're going into science grammar.
Is future tense.
Ah. Yeah, those were the things that when we had that in school, I fell asleep deliberately because it was boring. I certainly thought that my English was good enough at just playing games and watching movies. I mean, for fuck's sake, it is what it is today, you know. So if people can understand what I say, then hello, Benny. If people can understand what I say, I think then have games that are a pretty fine job. Excuse me.
Should be back. Yes.
Welcome back.
Cool. Okay, I've just got a delivery that's like a week late, but like
No,
there was no
God.
perishable goods in it, so it's all good. Fucking man's gone and got some chips out of the freezer to make, and I'm like, ooh, now that I've got all these goodies, I don't need them chips. He's like, you fucking what, mate? I'm like, oh, I guess I'll save my munchies for later. He's like, you too fucking right.
So you got snacks.
What
now.
was I doing? Oh no. I've just remembered where I'm at. I don't want to be here. Can I just pull the little bitch card and run away? No, it's a
I
story
don't like
mission.
it.
Fuck. I can't. Oh, grenades. I can't pull the
This
little
again
bitch.
kind of looks like Dying Light 2
Electric
with
Boogaloo.
the lighting effect.
Not played Dying Light 2.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
It just
Save.
gives the same kind of gist.
Remind me
Cool.
to make lots of saves, because like this area is just really fucky.
Have you did your daily save today? Your hourly save? Your quarter?
You know what, fuck it, let's make a manual save, just because paranoia dictates. Have you saved today?
Yeah. I mean, I always use multiple manual saves. Multiple. Because...
Oh, I don't like that at all. There's a fucking tunnel that's disappearing under the shit. Mega.
Modern day games have...
I don't like this.
Can be janky, and that doesn't really matter what system you play on. They just can be janky with saves. And you can be unlucky that the game breaks later, so you can go back to an older save and save the game. Have you saved?
Yep, just another save.
Ah. Also, if you save your game and only have one save and your system crashes, the possibility is like 90% of that same is wrecked. So...
Fuck you, Poltergeist.
Hopefully you're not in the game. Fuck you, Poltergeist. What, is there ghosts?
Yep.
Fuck them. They were not invited from this get-go. And we don't give invites with backseat.
Ooh! I will get you. It's gonna take a while.
But we're gonna get there. And that was count in the end.
Nope.
Game says no. Society. Game world says no. Nope. It's just a nope. 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 We talked about it, and it's a nope in the council. Oops.
Fuck you, dickhead. And your little nubby legs.
Dickhead with the hook. What
Right,
is...
now
why
I can
is it
actually
always...
complete this in fucking peace.
Why do there need to be those kind of zombie thingies in every like post-apocalypse nuclear horror game? Like, I've seen they have the same in Fallout, but I know there's
So, the poltergeists, okay, a good portion of the quote-unquote mutants are, or were, people.
Mm-hmm.
And like when you go into Agriprom and the other X series laboratories, then you know you sort of see some more of the story.
Hmm.
But
Have you by any
they're
chance
just fucking experiments.
Have you by any chance seen or played Chernobyl?
I had it on my wish list for a while, and I was tempted to get it, but I decided against getting it in the end.
I can understand that.
It's like, see, I have Stalker, I have Metro,
Yeah.
I have Anomaly, which is like Stalker, but reading.
Isn't Anomaly a strategy game?
No, Stalker Anomaly started off as a mod for, I wanna say Shadow or Chernobyl, but it was probably Clear Sky. Looking at the thumbnail and the art and whatnot.
Okay, come again. It started off as what for Stalker Anomaly?
Okay, so Anomaly.
The codes have been updated. It's
Yeah.
2765 now.
2765.
Is everything sorted at the ribs?
Affirmative, sir. All squared away.
Copy that. Now, make your way back and keep this hush-hush.
My lips are sealed, sir.
Right, but what was I saying before I was rudely interrupted by the game?
We were talking about Anomaly.
Oh yeah.
And how it
So
had ties
Anomaly
to Stalker.
started off as a mod for.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was Clear Sky. I could be wrong.
Oh yeah. I'm
Eventually,
yeah.
it progressed to the point where it was a standalone game. It no longer needed Clear Sky to function because the modders had ported the engine and pretty much everything over into the mod. Right, where am I going now? It's daytime! Alright. We need to go and kill loads of people. Well, I need to go and get an assault rifle that I can trust. Because apparently, this fucking piece of shit now wants to work. Never mind, I try and reload and it dies. Love it. So, you're gonna get sold, and I'm just gonna fucking fix another one.
There was that guy who got sucked into the whirligig and... Stop it! I'm still feeling sick from the last emission.
Boring. Some of the crap that these guys come out with is actually pretty funny.
I was thinking God of War there when you said boy. Oh, what you doing, boy?
You. Yep. Ooh, no, we'll keep you. Because I do want to do a 1. You. You're a 40. You're a 47. So we'll go to you. No, we're gonna run monolith gear, so you can go. Already got one of you, so you can go. Bam. Yeah, that's ball. Can't use ball. Mosin doesn't accept ball.
It says no. Don't wanna.
This vulnerable 3-line rifle spans both world wars and numerous other military conflicts. Legend has it, its bullets can cut through rails. Lengthways. I love it. That's amazing.
What? What did you say in the end? That what?
Lengthways.
Come on! Lengthways. Nice. That's attitude for a gun.
The pure sass.
No. The sassiest gun of all time. And it's not even in High Life.
High Life is an interesting game.
It's a funny one. I have a hard time placing whether should I call it a space shooter. I just think it's just comedy. Just pure bred comedy. Where a satirical game. Where have you played Outer Worlds or no Outer Worlds? That's more like a comedy shooter.
I mean, I'm aware of it, but I've not played it.
I
Matt, Brain. I keep
haven't, but
going to the
because,
trader. It's like, oh yes, I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of that. And then like I go back to my box. It's like, oh shit, yeah, I've got this. I need to sell that. I need to sell this. And I go back to the trader. It's like, oh shit, I'm still carrying that, so I need to get rid of that. And I go back. Fucking hate Kerbal Space Program. I'm blaming Kerbal Space
Like
Program for this nonsense.
like when you forget to fill up your.
It's like build ship. Oh
your
shit, it
flatbed
needs
with sand.
canards. Right, back to hangar. Puts on canards. Right, now I need to be able to control those canards. Shit, goes back to hangar. Replaces them with like controllable fins. Right, takes off. Right, okay, cool. Gets to orbit. Fuck, now I need RCS thrusters. Back to hangar. Put on some
What
RCS
am I doing here?
thrusters. Put on some fuel because you're like, right, I know these fuckers need fuel. Get to space. Didn't put on enough fuel. Fuck.
And this is gonna be a long ass day. I was just saying, like, when you have your Aramatsu and forgot to put sand in the flatbed.
Yeah.
A
How do you
decent
get the feeling?
visitor finally.
I'm glad that the
Good to
Aramatsu
see
is
you.
now finally available to get. Like, the fact
For
that it's
you,
like
I'll
£5
do my
isn't actually
best.
that bad. But, like, I'm just glad that you can get it now.
3 quid. Only.
Whatever. Details, man.
No, in my economy, that's a huge deal. I mean, I am actually not gonna lie. I am kind of, intrigued with getting it because, but also it's like, I can literally get games for that price. What am I gonna do?
Alright. Okay.
Good luck.
I have gun.
Guns make happy. But the Aramatsu is also so fun to drive with. Fuck it. Now it make me want to play Warcraft. Fuck you.
I can reload my gun. Yes.
Gun didn't go boom.
Right. Cool. I don't care. I can reload my gun now. I'm happy. Right. I have Diddy AK. Lots of buck. And lots of rounds for the... No, yeah, let's get rid of some of the rounds for, like, my Makarov. Okay. I'm a fucking idiot. I know I just said let's dump some rounds for the Makarov. Literally dumps all of my standard ammunition and replaces it with about the same amount of armor-piercing ammunition.
Yeah. What?
I haven't gotten rid of ammo. I've just, like, swapped the ammo for more penetrating ammo.
Oh, because are you overloaded?
No, I'm not overloaded. It's just, like,
no, you
fucking don't need it.
Oh, you didn't want the surplus. Now yes.
Peruse my wares. I'm being summoned to the kitchen. Be right back.
Gotcha.
Run, boy.
Oh shit.
I wish I had a decent guy to take me to Phuket. Maybe then I'd risk the trip.
So there's like one hole. All of that.
Attention! A quarantine is now in effect. This area is restricted. Please stay where you are.
Right. let's see. Let's put me headset back on. Alright. Hey, Mick.
Come back.
And I shouldn't be disappearing anywhere anytime soon.
Nice.
Unless, like, somebody knocks at the door again. Better not. Right, let's see. Bullets, 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 more bullets. Weight is good.
Oh, it's more bullets.
Got vodka. I have hand grenade.
Yep. You make boom. You go fuck the eye.
Fuck the eye.
Fuck the eye.
Let's go make
Yeah,
some
go
more
fuck it.
money.
Best.
Yeah, getting really sick of your voice loads at this point. No, keep the bread. Need the bread.
Cut.
Oh yeah, fun fact. If you sit, where is it? Oh, they patched it up.
No. How could they? They had one job. Don't
Yeah, you used to be able to just walk up to Hamster here and just have a conversation through the wall.
A beast for you.
For you, I'm a beast. See, I understand that, like, voice actors and all that nonsense, but, like, can someone please explain to me why the majority of the Western voice actors are all, well, Western? Like, what's a Scouser doing in Ukraine? Like, no offense to anybody that's Scouser living in Ukraine, but, like...
Oh, no. But, you know, that's the funny thing.
My immersion is broken.
Yeah. I mean, that is one of the issues people have had with Chernobylite. Where, again... No, that's what we talked about. I never got to explain with Chernobylite because you said you had all the other games. And I would not resemble them to what I know of Stalker, what I played of Metro, and I think you mentioned a third game. But one of the things that people have issue with, because one thing with Chernobylite, that it is known for one of the best looking games ever.
Oh yeah,
like,
it looks
created,
fucking amazing.
It has like real life picture detail.
Yeah.
But then we have the annoying thing that it is very stale gameplay. The story is probably actually pretty good, but it's a survival game. It's not a shooter. Not the slightest. It is actually meant for you to you're playing as a scientist to finish the game without even take a shot. So it's way different from the rest of them. But one of the things that annoyed people the most is that for some reason all the inhabitants in Ukraine at that point were from London.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck's the Cockney accent doing here?
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, you call it Cockney. That's right. Everyone talks with a Cockney accent. Like, no. Doesn't make sense. As you said,
I need to go and assault the military base. Anybody want to fight?
Want to fight me, bro?
I got a mace. I'm gonna mace you in your future reface. I'm not from the floor, because that would be poor. I've got this blimp. Can you guess what it's for? Sorry, that just lives rent free in my head. I've got this nice shovel! Oh shit!
Where from?
Yeah, if you just YouTube, I've got a mace.
Go to YouTube, I got a
mace. I'm gonna mace you in your future reface.
I got a mace.
I think it's like Flash Kids or something. I don't know, don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on it being from Flash Kids, but I think it's from Flash Kids. It seems like a Flash Kids thing.
Has it something to do with Battlefield?
No. No.
That's Battlefield was caught, if it's anything to do with anything.
No.
No. I'm not watching, so you're not there.
Oh fuck,
I
what
didn't
was the
see
code?
It doesn't count.
2765. Fuck yeah. can't make a
I'm gonna
save.
make you stupid mistake.
I can't make a save. Why can I not make a save? Fuck your game. Fuck your GI. I'll just pause them. Because, like, I wanna, like, have some of my chippies. I have some chippies.
I think I found it. I think I found it. I'm gonna make you on your future face. He seems like a very angry man.
A little bit.
With a lot of issues. Can we talk about the issues?
You and wanting to talk about issues.
Yeah.
More issues.
Can we talk about the
more
issues?
passion. More passion. More issues.
More footwork. More issues. Can we talk about the elephant in the room? Can we talk about the issues? Ouchie.
Ah, fuck it. Well, most of the cunts.
Need to switch back. There we go. I never use tilt. That's one of the moves then where okay, controller doesn't have a chance. Tilt is such a fucked up annoying thing to do on a controller.
I mean, it depends on the controller. I mean, I think on Siege you could bind it to the bumpers, but I haven't played Siege in like oh fuck.
Yeah, but the bumpers that's usually are you meaning R1 and L1?
Yeah.
That's where I have my grenades.
I mean,
and
normally
my
they are
consumable.
your grenades, yes. But like
Yeah, I got no grenades. Yeah.
depends on the game really.
True.
Like
true.
it's like if you have like a really complicated game with lots going on, then like to set up a lean, you've got to like press R3 or L3.
Lean.
You know, it's like some nonsense like that.
Yeah, but
So if you're trying to
after that,
lean
you
and like do CQB and nonsense, it's like it's really janky. But like yeah, if you're moving around and like R1 and L1 are sort of like, because they're the bumper keys, aren't they?
Yeah, you can call them bumper keys. The two above the trigger.
Yeah.
I will. Usually they will be for my grenade and.
Yeah,
and
normally they are for grenades, but like. Yeah, it depends on the game. It's like fucking.
Yeah. True.
In Dishonored, the left one is your powers wheel slash weapons wheel, and your right one is parry / knock people out.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember that at all.
Yeah, so it's like, as someone that's like, yeah, no, oh fuck, why is RB not grenade? Yeah, it's a bit weird, but like, game sense, it makes sense. Bitch.
Bitch be like that.
Hey, come. I can harvest shit from this tiny little rat. Rodent paw. Scientist.
Rodent paw?
Rodent paw. So I'm trying to be sneaky and stealthy, but so far I have used like 2 grenades.
I mean, you could call it a distraction, a diversion. Would that count? Like you're stating the obvious. Yes, I'm here, but they say, nah, he cannot be that daft. They don't walk around inside base and throw hand grenades. It could actually be a smart tactic. A smart tactic.
Your dick's the size of a Tic Tac. Yeah, that's why your
That's
mom's
why
brush
your
smells so good.
Even though it is staged as fuck, like the man and woman, they have a big ass YouTube channel. I think they're from TikTok. It's still fucking as fuck.
Fuck your boxes.
And the horse you rode in on.
We most certainly do not wish for a hand grenada.
Hand grenada.
Suspicious activity.
Shit.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Now I can say that it's time to live rent-free after you said it so much. Time to do some sketchy shit.
Time to do some sketchy shit.
Yeah.
Do that. Let's see if I'll get away with it. Do da day.
Okay, I didn't know there was more lines to it, but
yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, what makes sense? Oh, and
Ah!
yeah.
Fuck. Shit, when was the last time I saved?
Oh shit. Shut to death.
That loading
I mean,
screen? That is the old Freedom Base in the old Stalker games.
The tunnel?
The tunnel is right at the edge of the base, but...
Okay, fair enough. I was about to say, that would more remind me of the Metro Exodus. I'm fucking gonna install Metro now. Exodus. Should I start with Metro? What is it? Is it First Light? No, it's not called... Is it called First Light, the first one?
You got Metro 2033, Last Light, and then Exodus, I think.
Oh, Last Light. Yeah, then it's Exodus, right?
We've been trying to trunk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, I see what now.
That's Ruby playing City Buggers.
Ah, yeah.
You good boy. You fail. Game cannot be saved now. Okay, so I have to do all of this again.
But it was funny the first time, so what's the problem? How's the weather?
How's the weather?
How's the weather right now? Over me. Like
no, that's come together.
Yeah, but the other thing works, so I just went with it. Come together right now over me.
I mean, have you actually sat and listened to the lyrics of Come Together?
Not entirely. When you said that there's just some lyrics, do not listen to them. You will be dumbfounded.
Shit's fucking weird, man.
If we are to talk weird lyrics and especially translations, we have in my country some very, 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 and I could continue from now until Easter 2029, dumb radio hosts. Like, I don't know how they breathe, because it should not be possible with the dumb ass shit they do. There was, in the early 2000s, a song called Bouncer. Something like that in that regard. Okay, it was a pretty big radio hit, at least in my country. It like got up high. I think it was called Bounce maybe. So if you are hip and all that good stuff, you know, all what you call it, hipster like and all that, you're cool. You like to implement English words from time to time in how you speak in my language. Hence, what's also Danglish was older, but
that reminds me of something actually.
Mm-hmm.
There's an Italian. You're talking sort of like late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
There was this Italian that was like, people like English. They like English music over Italian. So he made a song that was completely nonsense, right? There is no words in it. And it was a fucking hit. Everybody loves it.
That's the funny with some kind of dumb lyrics they just say, but the one I'm referring to, just to take it even dumber, because that radio host, you know, as I said, that there were some words we put them in Danish, hence again Danglish, although Danglish is way older than that. That we said that if you were happy wandering around, we said he's bouncing around. That means he's happy. So in Danish that would be jeg bouncer rundt, being happy, walking around, jumping around. So his translation of the song was that, oh, it's just about being happy, bouncing around and have fun. No, in reality, the song was about a bouncer rejecting you to get into the club, so you sneak into the private window. That was what the lyrics was about, you dumbass buffoon. How could you ever fucking think about that? He only took that one.
The lyrics had absolutely no fucking bearing on what the original song was about.
Exactly. Other than bounce. Other than fucking bounce.
Feeling a bit
Which
bouncy.
is at that point was a slang. Yeah.
Save! I found a save point.
Have you saved today? Have you got your saving place?
No. Right.
Oh, what's complaining about what? Sorry. Oh shit! I died. I forgot to look up the screen. Fuck. You complaining about what stuff yesterday, you mean?
Me having to complain about doing all this again.
Now I get it. That we talked about earlier with the 20 minutes now.
Pretty much. I mean, I don't think it was 20 minutes, but at least 5, maybe 10.
That was the thing that we were talking about earlier with us being spoiled with good auto save points. And back in the day, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this shit, and not even funny, sketchy shit, no, annoying fuck up shit for 20 minutes.
Look at all these chickens with no eggs. Disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Nah, are you fucking cockwomble. Yeah, I got my money taken. Cool.
Money.
Money. It's a rich man's world.
In a rich man's world. Money.
Is it is or
oh,
it?
It's in a rich man's world.
I always thought it was
I'm pretty sure it's in. Yeah, in a rich man's world. Because the next line is money, always sunny in a rich man's world. And the Swedes, they are best at doing end rhymes when it comes to the pop genre. I mean, you do know ABBA is Swedish, right?
Damn it. I just used a band-aid when I didn't need to. I know there was from, like, that area of Europe, but...
They are Swedish.
Which specific part I didn't realise? Sorry, they're Swedish, you say?
Yeah.
That explains why they're so shit.
Björn, Anna. What?
Explains why they're so shit.
I don't like ABBA either, but you cannot deny that Sweden have apparently been creating a lot of big-ass pop artists through the time. Or in general, music artists. For some reason, they just know music. And guns.
Like, Sweden is the bard class of the barbarian classes.
True. That's so bad, buddy.
So you
I mean,
go for literally any of the other barbarian classes if you want a true barbarian, but like Sweden, yeah, bard.
Bard any day of the week. The
Where's
funny
my
thing,
gun
though,
gun?
Funny thing, they have and
Oh, cutscene
actually
time. Okay.
as a Dane, I should shut up
Fish
because it's not like they're that
Oi,
OP
drop the
compared
gun.
to them. Like in
Josh!
metal,
Who
yeah.
the fuck are you?
Who'd you sell Herman out to?
A what?
Ha!
Oh.
You got some nerve, mate. Breaking into a military base, raising hell, and now you're pestering me with questions. Shit. I should shoot you right here and be done with it.
When was the last time you cleaned that thing? Kim's tend to misfire a lot if you don't take care of him.
Well, I'm a lucky guy.
Well, your stove's on fire.
What?
Where's my fucking scanner?
PMs tend to misfire a lot if you don't take care of them.
Well, I'm a lucky guy.
Funny. Oh, shit. Look, I'm a nobody. I just put anomalies on the map. Sure, I sold stuff on the side to guys like you, but that's it. Nestor runs the scanner business.
Nestor?
He's the one you should be talking to. The kingpin of garbage. That huge pile of trash. You can't miss it. It's north of... Oh, goddamn bread. Thanks, mate. Nestor. It's north of Zalesia. Oh. Hang on. Did you get busted? Listen, I didn't betray Herman. I've sold some people out in my day. But not you guys.
Poop the snoot.
What do we do?
I actually read wrong before.
Do we kill him?
I don't like his sweater. Kill him. He looks like a wannabe. Kill him. I'm actually not sure what the dialogue what he was on about in it. He tried to attack you first.
Oh yeah, I thought
because
that was
of
fucking hilarious when I first saw this cutscene. It's like he attacks you as soon as you walk through the door, but like literally a minute later, he's like, "I'm dying, please help me. I'm coughing my guts up, please help me." It's like, bro, like, you're just asking your assailant to like stop you from dying. How do you expect that to go? So you're saying shooty shoot, just as saying to knock him out. I kind of want to knock him out because he's scum, but at the same time, I want to shoot him.
He tried to shoot you first, man. Retaliate with full force.
I could retaliate, but then, like...
Eye for eye.
It's like... Does it make me any better than them? It's like... It's sort of like the Batman thing, isn't it? It's like, if you kill a murderer, the amount of murderers stay the same. However, if you kill an awful lot of them, then the number goes down by, like...
And you set an example.
Alright. Chat, you've got... a minute. We'll say a minute. Fucking shoot or knockout. Whichever the most recent chat message is gets the result. I'm gonna break up my food pasta.
Okay.
Get me some fruit pastels. Also, I wonder how long this animation is going to loop for. Got one for shoot, one for knockout. There's 2 other people in chat. Cast your vote now, or forever hold your peace. Who knows? You may be able to save Solver. Come on, be quick. Clock's ticking. Don't make me go and get the fucking countdown thing.
The excitement's in the rise.
Alright. What we got? Shoot. Alright.
That's one less pile of trash to deal with.
One less pile of trash to deal with. Where is?
Cover me!
Don't understand how that thing is supposed to fucking work.
Let's see what now?
Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I now have a 12-round magazine. And if I reload my gun with 1 in the chamber, I have a 13-round magazine. Would you look at that?
But you never load up with as many as magazine can hold because the spring will crack.
Plus you have feed issues.
Can we talk about the issues?
Oh, you and your fucking issues.
Don't we all have them?
I swear, dealing with your issues is like being a fucking full-time therapist.
Yeah, but it's an occupation. It's an occupation nonetheless. That should count for something.
Ooh.
And the whole
he just threw his fucking gun at me.
Oh shit, I fucked up my screen.
Are we going to have more idiots? Did you go and get a fucking, like, make a new account just so you had someone else that says shoot?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ha! Get fucked.
I have one account, more or less.
Same.
Who counts accounts anyway?
The accountant.
The accountant counts. Gotcha. I've never seen that name before.
Fuck you. My clutch game's better than yours.
my squats are better than yours. I can get deep. I can do the deep squat.
I don't know where the gun's gone though.
Away.
Found it.
What is that? You got a gun?
Ooh, medkit. Yep, I need that. Bullets? Yep, I need that. Slugs? I don't know if I need them right now, but... Bullets.
More, Governor. Always more.
Turn my torch off and the room turns to black. Right, okay. That way. I love how I walked into here with 9 rounds of standard Makarov, and now I'm up to nearly 30. Ooh, he's got a blue sword. It's got a blue screen of death. What's it
Blue
say?
screen of death.
Fuck off the chair. No, I'm trying to stare at the computer screen, game.
Game says no.
Okay, well he's currently looking at his C drive, and that's about all I can really work out. So if anybody wants to like pause or take a screenshot and fuck off with that, that's your fair game.
Oh, okay. Wait, mine was like no. That's an old MS.com. I should look like. No, that was an MS-DOS. Nah, not the problem. It looked like he was in BIOS, working. Or BIOS. BIOS.
Would you like a biography?
An autography.
The rat just fucking disappeared. Alright.
You go boom.
Ooh, that's a point. I do go boom. I've been trying really hard to be very quiet throughout this. The enemy is just coming at me with unsuppressed weapons, so if the enemy does not wish to be quiet, then why should I?
It goes both ways.
Can I save? No. Fuck you, asshat. This is where I need a better shotgun. It's like, I've only got 2 rounds. Yeah, I really should be using my AK. How many rounds have I got for the AK? I got like 302 rounds for the AK. Oh.
So what you're saying is that ammunition is not scarce.
I mean, it depends on how good a shot you are. If you're a shit shot, then, like, ammunition is scarce, because as soon as you pick it up, you're using it.
Mm-hmm.
But, like...
But not like Last of Us scarce. Where it's like, every time you find a bullet.
I won't go as far as Last of Us scarce, but, like, it's an uncommon item.
Mm-hmm. When I put Last of Us on normal, in the beginning it was hard. You didn't have that many bullets. So you
played Last of Us on Gnome.
Yeah, normal and on hard.
Oh, normal. I heard Gnome and was like, there's a gnomish difficulty? What do you mean, gnome? I'm not a goblin. I'm not a gnome. I'm a gnome.
You're just smaller.
And you've been gnomed.
It's gonna be the new thing, nouned. But on normal, in the end, you're starting to get a surplus of everything. You get sufficient, and you are starting to get a hang of it.
Mm-hmm.
When you play on hard, it's like you write down in a journal, today was a good day, I found 1 bullet. So you are forced to sneak way more. And as they say in normal, you don't need to take up every encounter, which I did when I played normal, because now, fuck all, I'm gonna kill you. On hard, I literally need to run. Mm-hmm. But the problem is melee attacks is not always an option, because some enemies you cannot melee, they insta kill you.
Mm-hmm.
So you will be needing to be quick on your feet, because funny enough, you have 4 bullets, 5 enemies. Who's gonna stay alive? So there will be certain places where you just can.
See, I have a solution for that.
I need to sneak or run.
If you don't have any bullets, and melee is not an option, you know what is an option?
A 3D printer.
Molotovs.
Molotovs. But I drank all the vodka. I need to hydrate.
Got some more?
I mean, grow some potatoes.
Just get some more, mate. Yeah.
Why did my screen just fuck up? Yeah.
Pan, pan,
What's
pan,
wrong?
pan, Sausage! Have you had your kolbasa today?
Did you remember to say today? Yeah, did you say?
I have done, in fact, a save.
Very good. Very good.
Any idea? Does anybody speak Cyrillic Ukrainian? Because, like, what the fuck does... I'm
Didn't
not
you have
even
a Cyrillic
gonna fucking
keyboard?
attempt to pronounce so much of that.
David? Something.
No, I don't think it's that, like...
It's the big bear, the little bear, and then the smaller bear is in the background. It's parts. It's excuse me.
Nope.
Nope. The game says no. We talked about it. The game says no. Need to tilt the screen again. Okay, why do you have? I've seen now your inventory screen 100 times. You have 3 different inventories. No, it's just that I have noticed it. I just really didn't think too much about it before now. That you have basically 3 different inventory windows when you take up your inventory.
No, I've only got 2.
Isn't it 3? So backpack
There's
and
the
on
center equipment, which is what you've got, and then there's your inventory. Are you on about on sometimes when it pops up on the left?
Yeah.
That'll be when I'm looting somebody.
Obvious. And once again, I am like half a minute behind. So I can only see when you pointed at the left and right, and then you said on the left side, the far left, when you're marking the center. Fuck you, gay. Fuck you, game. Yeah, just fuck you, GI.
Fuck
what
you,
you do?
GI.
You got the hiccup. Shit.
You're gonna have more than the hiccups in a minute, mate.
Bonus kill.
I'm gonna bop you with a baguette.
I think I lost my lungs there. Oh shit.
You don't need lungs.
Who
Save?
needs lungs? Give me a paper
Save.
bag.
Manual save.
Save on time. Oh, don't go down on saves.
Saves go down on you.
Yeah, exactly. Make a save point. Oh shit.
Hey, Magoo.
What am I looking for? No.
What are you saying no for?
Taking my precautions. I mean, I was just ready for whatever.
Oh fuck! He went to orbit. don't look at the chat.
I know.
Oh,
I know for a fact.
your ability to breathe may be lacking.
I know for a fact when people say stuff like that, then it's definitely a sign of me. Do not look down.
But you must look. There's a salad for you.
No. What you say? No, you didn't say what I think you said. I am just headset on top of head. I kind of can't think. You will not.
They believe that they've beaten me.
About they can't get away here.
Oh fuck! It's right there. Shit!
I must.
Press the wrong button.
Restrain myself.
The amount of times I've been shot to death. God damn.
Did you press the wrong button, or was the button misplaced from the get-go?
I ran out of bullets, and then instead of switching to my AK, I put my gun away.
No problem. You are just trying to resolve the conflict with no violence, so it's actually them that's in the blame. Why do I have a... Oh. He's gonna do the purr.
My favourite little entourage. The gremlin, little goblin. Is the kitten. We have a kitten. Wild Loki.
The baby.
The baby, as Nix would say. This is true.
We can hear the baby.
Hopefully, I don't need to talk too much so that my mic picks up his purrs.
It sounds like he's restarting, rebooting, or snoring.
Nah, he purring. Mine's just doing a purr. Alright, let's see how far back are we going.
You're back to Stalker 2.
Oh, we're right at the entranceway. Alright, cool. I do not have a scope, so I have to fight with irons.
Fight with irons?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't have a scope, so I have to fight with irons. I don't have, like, iron sights.
Oh, iron sight. Oh, gotcha.
Everyone.
Spat.
You know what? Have I got a grenade? I do have a grenade.
Holy change.
Oh shit, he's right there.
You have grenade. You go boom.
Man, I could not hit him then.
You couldn't have him if your life depended on it.
My life did depend on it.
Point taken.
I am making this sort of like way hard. Ooh, bye. He hit the lamppost and bounced off the lamppost.
And that's not his fault. That is society gunning for him. He's not to blame. He is a victim of bad bad
This is the peak
placement
male
of
physique acquiring.
people. What? Boy.
Yeah, it's time to stop using the little macro. It's time to start using a gun.
And do sketchy shit.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Do that.
Do that. Do that.
Time to see if I get away with it. Do that day.
On the something day. Day. I necessarily don't own the game, and I clearly own the game, I just don't have the upgrade. Sometimes you should not go through your library.
Run! Run away!
Run doobie doo dum dum, da 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 dum doobie doo dum dum.
More fruit passes.
More, Governor, always more. More footwork. More energy, more passion.
Are you sure you want to start that?
Hello, Nancy. Welcome.
More passion.
I'm not
more
sure.
Passion. More energy.
More energy.
More footwork. More baguettes.
More
passion. More footwork. More passion.
You had one job, stop doing that.
I mean, yeah, but it's funny because you're not expecting the delivery.
I was not focusing. I was distracted, for fuck's sake. I was minding my own bloody business looking at stuff in my library, for fuck's sake. I accidentally looked down and saw, oh, for fuck's sake, people are active there, so I was looking up again.
Oh, fuck, he's gone to orbit.
What is it? Gone to orbit? Did you yeet him out of space? Oh, shit.
Ow.
Oh, shit.
You know what, I don't get how they're hitting me, but I can't hit them. So, I am just going to sit like a bitch in a corner.
Camper style. Old school. That works.
With a full magazine, set to fully automatic. And a shotgun.
all the good stuff.
Now the next. Food doesn't hurt. Yeah, I've made a new recording studio that's literally just me, and I can drag anybody in. Oh, there's a gaggle fuck right there.
You made that sound so wrong. So you're starting to... Oh, do you say drag when you know, Yes. What did I do?
I just fucking heard that come through your headset.
Oh, your own screen?
Alright, how many more of you is there? This is getting out of hand.
Like, more than one. More than two, I guess.
I'm gonna have so much loot from this. Am I even gonna be able to walk home?
close. Keep looking.
Sneaky breaky be like.
Sketchy, sneaky. Nobody sees. Monkey see, monkey do, monkey don't. Scratchy. Did I yoink? Is that some kind of new way you're using the word? I mean, I used it multiple times by the way. Yoink. Or yoink. I've been using for those, like, if you were to, you don't know the American football movies, when you do a juke, you trick the defender to go past, and then you say, I juked him, but also say yoink at some point. I didn't know that yoink could be used in other ways. Yoink! I usually use it juke nowadays.
I'm gonna have so fucking many macros and AKs to sell. Right. I'm at 100 kilos already.
100 kilos. You'll be known as Tosh Macadon. No, Tosh.
I'm a Stegosaurus. Sorry, it just made me think of Asdif or whatever the fuck it. I think it was from Asdif.
What's this again?
So there was like, you could be this, and I could be that, and I could be this, and someone just blurted to me, I'm a Stegosaurus.
Oh yeah, wait, isn't that from a cartoon?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, I don't know which one though.
Yeah. No, I'm fucking gonna Google that. Can be anything. I'm a favorite science. Can be anything. Anything. I'm a strawberry. Literally. I write in Google. Can be anything. I'm a. I'm. Yeah. Okay. I mean I am. But. I was trying to figure out which cartoon it is. So I was trying to figure out where that cartoon is from. You know, I'm a Stegosaurus. And so I literally wrote, can be anything. And then I misread. I am a Stegosaurus. Instead of I wrote, I am. Oh, it is. Nope. I actually wrote it correctly. Forget what I just said. I wrote in Google, can be anything. I'm a. Or I'm a. And it literally said, try to know what's called.
Do you mean this?
You gave the suggestions, shrubbery. We have been Googling too much shrubbery. How the fuck do you pronounce it? Can be anything. I didn't just know that. Can be anything. I'm. Stegosaurus. That's how
it's a dumb idea.
Why does it I'm a Stegosaurus means deadliest living in the world? It means like I'm a Stegosaurus. No, is it what? Is it just a YouTube meme?
Try not to play stuff too loudly, mate.
I'm looking for the Stegosaurus thing.
Yeah, but
so you can hear
it's
it well.
coming through on stream.
You can hear.
Fuck! I'm gonna die.
Is that the one? Didn't you hit before? The Stegosaurus thing?
I am currently in a fight with you.
Oh, gotcha. Can't you multitask?
Not when I'm trying not to die, no.
You choose life.
I do tend to do a bit poorly when people are shooting at me.
You feel the health? And that's one thing, I mean.
Oh, fuck. I just watched his body just fucking dolphin dive up and over a fucking container.
He got tired pretty fast.
Oh shit. Man just survived bucks to the face.
He eats it, and that's when you're being marinated in butter, then you're surely can take shit to your face.
What's Nick's putting in the quotes channel? Should I be scared?
I'm a bit afraid of that.
What's my weight now? Ooh, 124. Sprinting is probably going to be a bit of an issue. Also, oh. Alright, time to leave.
Call an Uber.
Now that I have completely fucked up the entire military base.
Come in. What the hell are you up to? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me jealous.
Fuck John, fuck.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Sauter doesn't know shit, but he did mention a guy called Nestor.
Nestor? This is getting interesting now. Well, welcome to the real deal.
I didn't like that.
Over to the detention center. My friends there might be able to help you with Nestor. Use the northern checkpoint as the gaffer for the key. Don't worry about my men. They're nice guys, if a little on the wild side. Incoming a mission. Take cover, everyone. Stay outside and you'll get a lavish funeral, orchestra and all, at your own expense.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Sketchy shit incoming.
I need to find the basement. I need to find the basement.
The basement. The basement.
Where's the basement? Man said there's a mission incoming. Fuck's the basement? The basement.
Walk out the chemical planet, see a Stalker dying in an anomaly by the gate. Finish me off, guys, he begs. The merciful warden shoots you one after another. Get out, man. It's too crowded already. Go find yourself another shelter.
Who said that? If it's too crowded for you, take a hike. We've got one rule here. Zalicia gives shelter to every stalker.
But Gaffer, we're packed like sardines in this basement.
Right now, this one's all I got. The wardens took the other one, and they won't let strangers in. Come on in, kid.
Plus, I have this magical thing known as a shotgun, so I'll just shoot you in the fucking face.
I have the power of words. I mean shells. Same thing.
I have the power of words. It's called 12 gauge shotgun shell.
What's in a mission anyway? Guys?
It's called
It's
headgun bye
like
bye. I
like a
cast
red,
headgun bye
deadly
bye on you.
wind. If it gets you, you're toast. So if you hear the warning, run like hell to the nearest shelter.
12 gauge suggestion. That's actually pretty good.
I've seen the emission on my way towards the zone. Looks more like a explosion to me.
12 gauge suggestion.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
One
exactly.
thing's for sure. If you hear that
Oh,
warning, that means
what
the
is that
zone
Christmas
wants
song?
to play hide and seek with you.
It should be 24
you
days of
can't
Christmas,
hide,
but isn't it like 12
that
days
ain't the
of
zone's
Christmas?
fault.
Christmas? 12 days of shotgun shells instead.
12th day of emissions, my true love gave to me 12 wandering fleshes.
12 flesh wounds, you mean? 11 shrubberies?
No, so you know that four-legged thing that I was fighting earlier? The big round meatball with legs?
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, kinda.
If I see another one, I'll point it out to you. So, the big meatball with legs is called a flesh. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Also, behold, an emission. You're late.
Yeah, just done.
There you go. There's an emission from a safe enough distance away. No, I'm not going out there. I choose life.
Okay, how many guns are this? This starts to look like, you know, one of those cartoons where you have 15,000 clowns jumping out of a little beating car. What the fuck? I've been multiplying outside.
Literally everybody is like, oh shit, fuck, run.
I
Time to
can't
go.
even remember what made me come to the zone in the first
You missed the
place.
doorway,
And
dumb
now
fuck.
I can't see the point of going back to the main.
Moans in agony. Oh, okay. Can't you moan in excitement?
Moan excitement.
When she says beans as dip, she literally means someone will make a portion of baked beans and dip pizza into it, or chips.
Yeah. That was my material. Okay, I said it. Dip. That actually, it doesn't strike me as a bad idea. The only thing is, the beans you usually do, those Heinz tomato ones, they just need a little bit more flavor. Especially if
see,
you put
Heinz, when I was growing up, right, Heinz was great because like beans means Heinz, and they was the staple, they was the best, they was worth the quality, and they was worth the price because like you could get like 4 tins for £1.50, which back in the day was really fucking cheap. Nowadays it's like £1.50 per tin. You just look at it, you're like, bruh, you're not that fucking good.
How poor do you want to sound?
How poor do I want to sound? Fucking, I am the poorest of all the poor. It's like when you go to the shop, it's like, would you like to donate change to the poor? It's like, bitch, I am the poor. Fucking give me some change.
I thought that was what you meant with the pin, that they're so cheap that no, I'm not that poor. I want to buy it. I thought that was too much. But I have several documentaries of food from UK where they said it's a staple. But I have done many times in recent years, recent decades.
Yeah. Look at that, the emission's fast. Now, does anybody want to count the amount of people that leave this basement? 3, 4.
You could count how many that got in.
5, 6. 7. 8.
It's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Oh, okay, that's Snow White. Did the clown place? That was what I said before, like the clown car. It actually was 8 what the frog. So it was Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. What the fucking fuck? But hey, I'm poor.
I mean, half of them haven't even left. Yeah, there's fucking 6 right there.
No, that's Rudolph and the rest of the throne.
Rudolph the red-nosed fucktard.
Reindeer. What's that? Interesting.
Bro, it's too fucking early to be singing Christmas nonsense. They're the reserves. Yo, A squad fucked up. It's time for B squad.
The extra life. They're the respawn points.
Singing spooky stuff. Fucking. Now you put me on a fucking spot, aren't you? You fucking bitch.
Can we put in Danish songs? Are there any spooky like? I mean that's kind of a bit spooky. Are we thinking like Halloweenish? Spooky scary skeletons? Oh, okay, Nightmare Before Christmas. That's actually pretty cool, yeah.
Nightmare Before Christmas was fucking boyo. Also, don't mind me. I'm just quickly rolling a doobie doo.
But isn't that kind of Christmassy as well?
I mean, it's what you make of it. It's like it's
true.
fucking Halloween trying to steal Christmas. Which holiday season are you supposed to watch that fucking film in? Like, it's Halloween, yes, but it's Halloween stealing Christmas. So it's like, do you watch it in Halloween in spooky time, or do you watch it in like really really late at night on Christmas time? It's like, eh.
I'm gonna throw down
Tim Burton.
Yeah, Tim Burton.
It's a Tim Burton film related to Benjamin Button.
Hey,
Shut up, Baguette Boy.
I was trying to jinx it. Oh, why am I back? That was not fair. I thought we had a deal. You could use it twice, not anymore. For fuck's sake, that was the third time. Ouchie.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh shit.
You have used your power more than twice a day. Shame! Shame on you!
That is illegal. We have talked about
He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy.
He is a vegan.
He's a what now?
You said naughty boy, I said vegan? Okay, did I use the forbidden word? You remember the joke?
I was not expecting that curveball, but I will allow it.
Which one?
Oh,
You know.
my favorite customer.
I'm actually not sure now. Okay.
Have you lost the
I have
tapestry
a
of
joke.
this thread already?
Completely.
Completely?
I mean, yeah. I'm trying to figure out a good joke. You know, have you ever heard the one? A vegan and a vegetarian stands on top of a mountain cliff. They want to see who can hit the bottom first. Both jump at the same time. Who wins? Who wins?
Isn't it a draw?
Is that your answer?
Yeah, my answer is it's a draw.
Society.
I hadn't thought about society. That's a good one.
It's not mine. I stole it. But I
Of course
think
you
it's funny.
stole it.
Yeah, obviously I stole it. I mean, I understand by it. Also, I can. Do you know how to fuck up a vegan's work?
You put milk in that coffee.
No. Every time you buy a burger, you get a double. Because then you nullify what he's done.
Come on over.
I've done my good deed for the day. I have gone and spent 3 hours of spreading goodwill and joy on Facebook. Joke's on you. I spend 6 hours a day spreading hate.
I'm overtaking it. I'm so much.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. What do you want? You've got food, you fat munchkin. Fine, I'll go and put some more kibble down. You're fat. Eat your diet.
Are you going to do arc on him now? I still need to learn how to make kibble and arc, for fuck's sake. Now you're just showing up. I'm fuck off, Nico. That kid is not a good joke. Ouch.
Don't eat it all in one go. How you
Ouch. Tosh, delete the chat for fuck's sake.
Fucking doggo. I'm back.
Delete the chat. I looked down last time I shouldn't.
I mean, Nyx is a menace to society. What can I do?
No, I read up the chat.
I know.
When you were gone, I read up.
I know.
For fuck's sake.
I know exactly what you're on about.
Fuck you. I'm just here minding my own fucking business.
I do not delete people's chats. That is rude.
But
Even if they do send you on fits.
I'm gonna do something.
Fuck you, I'll do it myself. I shall do my best to get rid of your nonsense.
There. Now is we have already had the baby.
It's not me. You can't blame me. Fuck, wrong button.
That's something like the same daddy problem in the other day.
Oh, there goes Magoo.
For fuck's sake. Oh shit.
Magoo's dying.
I'm dead.
Ah,
to the world. Ouchie.
Are you doing an ouch mouse?
Off you died. An ouch what?
An ouch mouse.
An ouch switch?
Yeah, my ex's dad used to call the hedgehog an ouch mouse.
Yeah. I've never heard that before.
Come on up.
A hedgehog, or we call it water swing. A what swine.
Yeah,
Actually. I don't know where the water comes but...
I mean, you call a horse a meat scooter. Like, when it comes to naming convention, you guys have like no leg to fucking stand on. Fucking meat scooter.
Us? Are you referring to the Danes or what?
Oh, maybe.
I mean,
I get confused. There's so many fucking languages these days.
Then I need to show you a video from he's actually British.
Are you sending me that video of that one blonde dude that's talking about like fucking some country's words?
Oh yeah, Conrad Molden. He lives in DK, but he is from somewhere the countries we raided back in the days. Guess what?
He's from one of our colonies.
He really exploits or showcase of how lazy we are of our language. Like for example,
Good luck out
you know
there.
sloth?
Coleslaw?
No, sloth. The animal, a sloth.
Oh, the sloth. Yeah.
We call it a dondur, which is translated lazy animal.
I mean, it is a lazy animal. I mean, fuck, it'll sort of like reach out and try and grab a hold of itself and assume it's a fucking branch. It's like, ooh, that's green, that must be a branch. No, that's just you, because you move that fucking slowly, moss grows on you.
Yeah.
Just live and let live.
You have noticed that.
Is it a zone thing?
A what?
Yeah, sure. It's one hell of a zone thing. You're getting wasted
Can
at the bar.
I talk to you about that?
Bring up French bread.
Yay, I have a key now.
Who the fuck's that supposed to mean, man?
I mean, we also have, you know, what do you call those insects with 1,000 legs? Something with V low.
Oh, millipede.
Something. What?
Millipede.
Millipede?
Mhm.
Ah,
I think millipede. If you break it down, and go back far enough, it could be broke up into many legs, segmented thing. Ah, I just got screwed.
But we literally call it thousand legs.
What?
Tusenben. Yeah, we call the thing you just mentioned there, we call it thousand legs. Tusenben. That is the Danish word, but
I mean, it's got 1,000 legs.
Mm-hmm. Like, okay, that's on your country's fucking language. Hippopotamus. Yeah, I know you guessed it, hippo, but it is hippopotamus.
Yep.
We call that and now you need to pay very much attention. We call that river horse.
I mean, that's a good. I get that. River horns.
Yeah, hippopotamus mean how the fuck?
I mean, it acts like a horns. It walks like horns. I mean, it eats grass and vegetation like horns.
And it is.
It's got no fat on it, like a horns. I mean, yeah, the only difference is it's got big pointy teeth. Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior, the Big Cheese?
Exactly. On a motorbike. And but you're forgetting hippopotamus. Yeah, and that's actually true because it is the most dangerous animal in whole of Africa. It claims the most amount of human lives each year. It is the deadliest animal.
Hippos? Oh god, yeah.
Yes, hippos is the one that claims the most lives each year because they are vicious as fuck. If they see you on a boat in a river, they just go, "Oh, fuck you." And what they do is that they take the boat, wiggle around, and then sit on you until you suffocate on the sea. Now, how's that for Big Mama for you? What the fuck?
So much blood. I need a med kit.
But then again, you also have, seahorse. You know, the little thingy you have in the sea. Seahorse, you call it seahorse, right? You have an animal.
Ow. Did you seriously shoot me in the back to shoot the AI that's on the fucking floor? Okay.
It was a
save.
joke.
Bang. Fuck you. Alright, I will continue the hippopotamus conversation when I get back, because I missed all of that whilst decking those three guys. Be right back.
Hippo get on my swarm is like, yeah. Hippo says no. Hippo held counsel. Hippo says, nah, not today. Not today. Hippo doesn't agree with human existence. Get out of my get out of my tub. I think they will say. No, don't sit inside my tub. Okay, how long are the load sequences again? Oh, okay, fast squared access, just press any key or button to continue. Not load sequence. That's on me.
I don't need no fucking point garage. Oh, look at that. Loading screen is exactly where I want to go.
What have they done? Yeah, okay, now you actually said a loading screen. I said before that loading screens are long, so that's because then I thought, no, it's not a loading screen.
I mean, technically it is a loading screen.
Can we talk about the issues? It is loading or not? Can we talk about
you and your fucking issues, you?
We want to talk about them.
One of these days, I'm gonna hang you up by your issues and castrate them.
and street them. You want to send them
I'm
naked?
gonna
What?
fucking castrate them.
Thanks, man. I'll throw some.
Castrate them. Oh.
How did those thugs get
You're
you
one
anyway?
of the innards of
They
their
were
balls.
following me, I guess.
Rode around on the street. They got you.
Caught me when I was checking
Yeah, your
out the
inside's
stash.
gonna become your
They
outsides.
used some enhanced interrogation techniques on me.
What's that like?
Why didn't you just tell those thugs where your stash is?
The first guy to only
If
want
I
to talk about
did,
the issue.
they'd
They're
have
only
killed me
the
on the
issue.
spot.
We don't want the good
There's
stuff.
nothing of value in there.
And
Even if they didn't I guess I
we
was...
don't want to interact with them. We just want to talk about them.
I've got
Over
Thanks
tea
again.
and
Check my stash.
It will be a
Something
thing.
there just might come in.
Trust me. It will be a thing.
Ooh,
In
got
what
some
we
money.
find. Money.
Ooh, and there's a stash.
Did you say stash or fash?
Stash of cash.
Oh, that's another thing.
Where the fuck is the cordon these days? There it is.
That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure out the map. is it settlements or I would love. if
Okay,
they would have
so
like a big city.
okay, the map isn't settlements, alright?
Mm.
There are settlements like Zalicia, Sally, but the map
But that's the
itself is not settlements. Like you'll have places where people have taken over abandoned complexes, and
Without asking.
there's nobody to ask. Or like here where they've just sort of like moved into a ruin and is sort of like, I live here now. You good there, bro?
I cannot take any more today.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? It wasn't that funny.
Oh, you're always so fucking funny. I saw it out of my side eye. What the fuck calling it? I just saw the chat moving. I looked over. Daddy actually. Oh, the fucking thingy.
Now then, Danny, how you doing?
I sat with my fucking face in front of the screen to watch the map proper as you were explaining, and I looked to the side, like I just said yesterday when Nick pulled the last one when I didn't see it coming there. Like yesterday when Danny sent the clips on your memes. I was sitting with my fucking motherfucking fuck face to the screen, and the bloody thing just stopped in my face. For fuck's sake. I was having 3 times. I think I'm going into cardio already. For fuck's sake. Positive thing is then I don't need to pay tax tomorrow. That'd be awesome.
Woosah.
For fuck's sake. Shit.
I don't even need to destroy these boxes. I'm just having so much fun destroying these boxes.
It works pretty fine. Shit.
Oh yeah, like the long hard French stick will always work, unless you just sort of like mention it beforehand or allude to it, and in which case, yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't work.
Then I can contain myself in a proper manner, like for example biting my kneecaps off or something.
Man, you're gonna have to share some of this money, bro.
Who got money?
Man, I can't even make it to a fucking billion, and there's just sort of like 3 million. Bam.
What are you doing here?
I mean,
Get over here, you pussy!
You're bored permanently. You make it sound like a crime, and crime. It's only a crime if you get caught in the act. So. I mean, still gun game.
I heard something.
It's one of these fucking cats.
Pardon? Are you so Oh, that's Dangley sound perfect. Okay, if I were to use Dangley, that would be way funnier. Way funnier.
Bad timing, man.
Shit. Where am I? I'm almost in.
I just got a fucking message from my mum. Mum, for this morning, I went around mum's and fed the cats. She's just giving me, just sent me a text like, you called my cat a fuckface? I was like, oh, yeah.
Something's not right.
Did they keep telling you?
Yeah, no, she's got cameras around the house, so she can sit and watch the house when she's away. Really fucking confused, concerned, and
I mean, what are you doing? I've taken it. It's my story now, so nope. The cat told you that you called it fuckface. So they are sitting having a little talk about the issues, and soon they will ring on your doorbell, and you'll have an intervention about you not calling the cat.
Excuse me, would you kindly stop calling my cat a fuckface?
As you can see, the cat is having issues. The issues which we've talked about. It's finding itself worth.
Big issues, more issues, more passion, more energy, more passion, more sticks,
more thrust in the face. At least Nick has not tried to kill me. But is that the same as I
thought I did it by now. Is this a safe point? Can I trade here?
I was trying my hardest to contain myself there.
Fuck, cover me! I gotta move!
Shit. The fuck, that thing can't even get to control right now. Oh, I mute myself.
See, my brain is just thinking. Right. I can only think of the fucking Tekka mode. Stop abusing my tools. Stop making them abusable. All I can think of with you and your easily triggerable words.
So what you're saying, I should hang myself?
No. Rude.
Back on the board? Rude. How could that be considered rude?
I am live, dickhead.
What? It was. I was referring to myself, you asshole. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We don't talk about that when the microphone is on. What are you lot shooting at? Why are you just shooting a fucking wall?
That looks like the first area, the first mission in the first game.
Ah, they're shooting wall. Okay. I just wait for you guys to keel over, right? And then just like yoink.
Oh gee. You just disinfected your assistant. I don't know how to
die already. You got a gun or what?
Okay, he can certainly eat his bullets. That was straight to the face. How does he do it? How does he do it? Magic. Magic motherfucker.
He certainly is a magic hand, isn't he? Alright, how many banditos died?
4. Give or take.
Doesn't look like the banditos took any casualties. I am fighting the urge right now to just walk around and slot every single one of them.
You're fighting the urge tree.
Okay, I hate bandits on fucking principle. Like, just straight up. Like, I am in hate with you.
Dude, no balls work. Am I behind? No, I'm not behind. No. Excuse me.
He has a spaz.
He's a space man, as we would say.
I found my shotgun.
He's a joker. Oh, it's just past 12.
I'm in a bind, Jonazan. I had a close call today. I think it was some thugs. Any leads on who might be gunning for me?
I could use it myself. The ward's making moves. It's swarming with those clowns. Doubt it's all for show. Why isn't Esther handling your problem?
Are you big sad or what?
After all.
Is that a new word I need to learn
that's
now?
why.
For fuck's
Count
sake,
yourself
use the
lucky you're
words that
not
already
tangled up
is
in this
in
mess
play.
with us.
Don't find new all the time. Big, what is that? Sage? I thought it was sage, but
big sage.
Kind of. But is that big? Is that slang for big sad or sad? Or
Sage.
I'm out.
Oh, this was a dumb idea.
Infantry, yeah, okay, yeah.
This was a dumb idea.
Internet speed. Oh, don't say that internet has become a language now. I'm getting confused. I demand from now on everybody to say, wait.
Damn it. Oh fuck, when did I last save?
4.
Fuck do you mean 4?
4? Or 42 maybe. I mean, my answer was...
Everybody knows the answer to life is 42.
No, 42. But this answer was 4. I'm sure about that. I mean, did you get any better suggestions? I don't think so. So, 4.
I'm in a bind, Jonazam. I had a close call today. I think it was some thugs. Any leads on who might be gunning for me?
I could use a hand myself. The ward's making moves. The place is swarming with those clowns. Doubt it's all for show. Why isn't Nesta handling your problems? You're his pet handyman after all.
The damn scanners, that's why. You're so lucky you're not tangled up in this mess.
Fuck, cover me! I gotta move!
Are you gonna reload?
It sounds like you're very unpopular there.
Oh, I did just walk into the middle of bandit camp and just shoot somebody in the face.
Yeah, but did you bring a gift for the host?
Do hand grenades count?
Kinda. It could be a buka for the host. True.
Find it, Rob!
I'm not a rat, because I was never really on your side.
You think this game reminds you of Sniper Elite?
Oh fuck, where did he go? Mine just got fucking yeeted.
To the sky and beyond.
Oh shit.
I would say it reminds me more of Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts or Sniper Ghost Warrior.
Never played any of the sniper games.
You need to get out more often.
And you need to touch grass, Jim, bro.
I touch the grass. What do you mean? Yeah, I get what you mean. The sniper. Sniper Elite, that's the one from World War II, the third person, and
yeah, and then the other sniper games are not.
It's not Sniper Ghost Warrior. They I think Ghost Warrior 3, because I can see what makes referring to that it all resemblance to Ghost Warrior 3 especially, because I think that is dated. I was about to say cool. No. It is modern time, but it's in Georgia, or I think you call it Georgia in English. Not the American state, but the country next to Russia. So yeah, it's definitely not wrong. It's definitely not wrong. Ghost Warrior Contract, that is from modern, where you are in. There is a kind of a mission in some sort of Russia-esque. But the sequel, that is in Middle East mostly. But it is a good resemblance. It is a good resemblance. But it's funny enough when you say touch grass, Jim bro. You do know what they call a squat when you hit deep squats. There they actually say ass to the grass. Or we say ass to the grass where you literally are almost hitting with your ass the grass if you're outside. Usually you'll hope for some high grass. That's it to the last note. But you don't need to go as deep.
I mean, that's why you go and squat in an abandoned meadow and forest. It's sort of like you're just walking along and the grass is tickling your balls already. It's like, there you go, squat's completed.
Squat's done. Yes, I will say one thing though. Don't hope for tippers in that area. That's just gonna be annoying. Like the story I told about my dog that tried to take a poo, and the place he chose, which got him very confused, was an area with thistle. So he was not aware and thought it was very hostile. That every time he like arched his back to take a poo, this thistle stung his butt. So, but you know when you have started the motion, you are ready to release. You just can't stop it. So that was kind of the same issue with him. So think about him doing the electric boogaloo and going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, because going down, ouchie, fizzle, going up, I need to poo. Going down, fizzle, going up, I need to poo. And he was looking at me with a very distorted face like,
fuck's going on here?
Yeah, exactly. My human dad, my leader of the pack, what the fuck is in my bum hole? Why is this environment so hostile? I took a shit here earlier, and it was nothing. Now it's like killing my butt. Would you explain, human? Human?
Umis.
Yeah, he was very confused. He was very, very confused. He did not appreciate the situation. We had a talk after that over some tap water and kibble. Where we found out that we need to do some gardening today.
Nicely done.
Time to go looting.
I'm about to say right now after the story, I said he was sneaky boy. Are you referring to my dog or Touch's gameplay? Because he was trying to be sneaky, but he failed miserably sitting on 50. So, but I'm guessing it is sketchy shit. Sneaky.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Do that. I wonder why you couldn't hit me. You were using a fucking shotgun.
That's not a shotgun. That's an anti-aircraft gun.
That's an anti-aircraft gun, Vincent. Well, I want to raise some pulses, don't I? You can raise hell, let alone pulses. I have a shotgun too.
My shotgun could be your shotgun. Hooey hooey.
I find it kind of convenient that the ward has attacked when I opened up on these. I could just be like, yeah, no, it wasn't me, it was the ward. Yeah. Honest.
The ward?
The army guys that are shooting the bandits outside.
Oh, I thought it was a ward, like hospital ward.
Spelled the same.
Unfair. I thought it was if it was a person, like, you know, a guy working at a prison, it was a warden.
No, the warden manages the prison.
Yeah, he's top brass.
Right.
Who is called? What I missed out on. Oh, is that also mean Carl? Why Carl?
That was the meme back from the early 2000s. Carl. Like that.
Carl.
Huh?
Carl, why have you done this?
Yeah, but it was the new Carl. Don't fuck up this again.
It's from what's it from? Llamas with hats.
Llamas with hats. That sounds.
Yeah, llamas with hats is a very weird YouTube animation because like the first couple episodes are very very funny, and then Carl pretty much kills anybody and everybody that would give him the time of day, and so ends up realizing this a little while later, and is like, no, my friends, all my friends.
Candy Mountain? Is that on the thing? I recall I saw a shit ton of memes. I just said early 2000. No, it's way later. About yeah, for example.
I just killed a frog.
Carl, why did you do that, Carl? Oh, don't give Carl the gun again. Who did that? Carl. It was always with that name. What did you say? Two lambs? Two llamas? It sounds familiar somewhere, but when you say...
You have a VSS! Give me that. Give me.
VSS, very social...
very social Soviet.
I like very social spin better.
You are a spoon.
You're a spoon? What?
I'm a canoe. Push it on my shoe.
Candy Mountain.
My throat box still isn't sort of like back to.
At some point, it sounds like how bad can it be? It sounds like some kind of nice, family-friendly, cartoonish. kind of like, oh, 2 girls in a cup. Oh, it's 2 girls with an ice cream. How nice! Those things evolve. Okay, Danny, you should never use the word trust there, because now I'm not gonna Google it. I'm definitely not gonna Google it.
You definitely should not Google in under no way, shape, or form Lemon Party.
Now you're doing it wrong, because that's like don't press the red button. Now I want to Google it. Fuck off.
I highly implore you, do not Google Lemon Party. Whatever you do, save your sanity.
Saturday? Is it Tuesday?
Ah, you can fuck Tuesday. Nobody cares about Tuesday.
Irrelevant day. Okay. If I Google that, then you Google 2 girls, 1 gap.
I don't need to Google Two Girls, One Cup.
You have it burned on your retina.
I've seen that shit before.
It is one of those things that you Google, just nah, they're pulling my leg. It's not true. Nah, nobody does that. And then you Google it and found out, no, it was not for funsies. It's actually true. There is a video. And then all of a sudden, 10 minutes has passed, and you just sit there. Why am I doing this? Why am I torturing my eyes?
I did not
like
hit
this?
her.
No, you dropped her. All the time, remember? You dropped her. Okay, what is candy now?
Well, go Google it then, City Sausage.
No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Because I'm not sure if
I'm busy.
Nick is writing with capital. That is.
This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well.
No fall damage detected.
Bruh!
Excuse me.
Alright, full damage detected it is then.
It is a thing. It is a thing. That was the biggest issue.
Charlie bit my finger!
The thing. It was the thing. Oh, what's that? I misread that. I thought it was, ooh, Charlie touched me. Hmm?
We're not going there. I know what. What's the button for Ghost Load?
It's slow. I know it. This is about right. What else would you use keybind for? Alt F4. Okay, what does ALT mean in English? Because in Danish, directly translated, it definitely means something else. Because CTRL is control, right? Which actually doesn't make sense.
CTRL is control. Del is delete.
Alteration. What?
DL is delete. Alt
but
is
I was asking
alternate.
about ALT. Alternate, that's right.
FN is function. INS is insert.
I know. It was only that one I didn't recall. I didn't remember, for fuck's sake. I'm not that dyslexic.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Hey, this is not my native tongue, my guy. For fuck's sake, what did you expect? I mean, the funny thing is,
I expect you to try harder.
Too harder. I mean, for fuck's sake, in my language, ALT means everything.
No, that's
BLT.
BLT.
How can you use... No. Everything, ALT. If we were to say alt in Danish, alt, that means everything. And it's spelled ALT. So we have had many funny jokes about when, for example, a support hotline from Microsoft is telling people how to get into Task Manager. Control, Alt, Delete. So many elderly people have complaining, my hands are not that big, I cannot press every button on the keyboard.
I shouldn't be laughing, but that's funny.
It is. Get good, get fucked, for fuck's sake.
I'd love to. Are you willing?
I sadly had issues with my knees that day. Sorry. It sounds like an interesting event.
I'm sure you could be a decent power bottom.
Power and things went off the rail again.
What's the meme? I have a meme.
I know a command called exclamation mark S to that. And it's literally sorry for doing the stupid shit. And I funny enough, I know the author of it. I have nothing to do. I was not. I was merely not present.
Where
So
is it?
I cannot be held
Ah,
accountable.
yes. you know the sort of crying, pointing fingers together for me sort of emoji.
Not sure.
Just say yes. Tops, the fuck does this mean? I don't speak bottoms. Just get in the damn hole.
What?
You innocent boy.
You innocent. Isn't bottom the hole? Or the bottom thumb hole?
The war. Oh no, this is freedom. Freedom is fighting a ghost.
Good time. You wonder? Oh yeah, I wonder too, Nick. I wonder too. Who could ever have done that? I mean, I have just created the model and the procedure. The rest is up to.
Oh fuck.
What? Why are you climbing the pipe? We have talked about that.
I'm gonna get a better angle on the pole with this.
On the pole is that fair enough. What did you do to you? What did you do? Did you do that?
He fucking assaulted me with like a rock or some shit.
And you live in a glass house? Motherfucker. You know how the thing goes.
Now man's oh shoot.
You should not use projectiles out of
Man just tried to pop me with a bucket.
Bucket. Literally.
I'm gonna bop you.
But it was just a joke. How do you handle a joke? It was for fun too.
Ow. Man was gonna throw a fucking bomb at me.
On cool.
Any deadlift? Okay, Mr. Poltergeist, why are you throwing shit at me actively when I am... Go away. I am not even shooting at you anymore. Not even 100%, I actually hit the cunt in the first place.
What can you say already?
I need more shotgun. More shells, more bullets, more slugs, more shells, more bullets, more baguettes, more shells, more sausages, more salads, more fuck. Ah, fuck, there's anomalies. Fuck. Ah, no, let me out, shit, fuck.
You just got hit by a combat there, big time, motherfucker.
Pretty much.
Shit.
Pretty much.
What can you learn from that? Do not post with bakery cake. Hold on. Shit. I was concentrating on shit here, man.
Stalker!
Need a little hair of the dog? You.
I was ready for
absorbed a shit.
At least I tried to.
Here. Have some anti-rad.
That'll
Who
help
is
a
that
little.
guy?
Thanks.
And why does he have a snorkel button?
Because he has a rebreather. Bye bye, Pisshead.
It is meant for cosmetics only, and because it's my story, then when I say goes.
It may be your story, but it's my fucking game.
Yeah, but I'm creating the story,
it's my stream, my game. Get in, Len.
Get in line. motherfucker.
Know your place, fool.
Go get in the pool. I mean, for fuck's sake. Oh, is that also me playing boing boing boing? Oh, this is.
Ba-doing, doing, doing.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Ba-doing, doing, doing.
Yes. You know what I'm referring to.
Ba-doing, doing, 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 doing.
And poop juice.
Fruit juice. I've heard of fruit juice.
I have no clue what that just popped out of me. I have no clue. I have no.
I've got an idea as to how that slipped out of you. You're getting a bit loose in your old age.
Old age. For fuck's sake, I'm in my fourth youth, man.
Yeah, you're in your 40s, exactly. You're getting old.
I'm not in my 40s yet, man.
Almost.
In 30 days.
30 days, September, April, June, and November.
Hey, man. I see you're back, huh?
This is where
I'm just passing through.
Of you to,
come on, cut it out. It's payday,
to bake
right?
me a cake in my honor.
You're thinking about what to do with
You expect me to bake
First time
cake?
here.
Mate, I'm gonna go up shop and buy you a cupcake.
I couldn't give two shit. Nothing on. Come.
At least points for trying.
Right, okay, come on.
You know they do call it the grey gold, right? You have heard that.
Stay away from.
No.
It's a fucking thing. And I don't even have grey hair, man.
I mean, are you on about the white snake?
The white snake? No. Why are you gonna go so perverted right now? I mean, for fuck's sake, I do shave.
I'm on about cook. What are you on about?
You do remember your life right now? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm halfway through a joint. What's playing in the snow? Like, I've already done the cardinal sin of breaks. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, we made one whoopsie. We can make it even worse.
Are we going for whoopsie high score?
Whoopsie high score. We are going for demonetization, mega demon.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be like putting much monetization on the channel. It's only gonna be like fucking Patreon and buy me a coffee and PayPal as and when I get shit set up. Just because like fuck adverts.
Adverts.
Horrible fucking things. Adverts. Get rid of them. Ban. Whoever designs like double whammy ads and banner ads needs to be fucking castrated.
Pick something already.
And then have salt poured in the wound daily.
One thing about ads is that I agree so much they should just be fucked up, but fucked away. But I will say though, we have had from time to time some comedic ads. I would love if I could choose my ads for myself completely. Because in all seriousness, at some point, it's like, yeah, why do I always get ads from something with the government, which I wanna take a
fuck the government.
In the best possible ways. I'm trying to say this as polite as I can. I want to open their fucking mouth and take a huge big ass dump inside their fucking brain and mouth and all that and watch it go down and go shit out and shit another person.
You really don't have a way with words, do you?
No, not at all. Not at all. No. I was trying to say that polite as I could.
You need to have the right verbose verbiage in order to correctly describe your heinous hatreds of the government correctly. You gotta do it right, bruh.
Now you're just throwing in hard.
Oh no, big words.
Brain can't compute.
Not the big words.
Mouth can't process. More than 4 mouths. But hey, I can say Worcestershire sauce. I'm just saying.
That's pretty fucking funny.
I win on points there, right?
The fact Nix has the dumb.
Nix, would you please try to pronounce Worcestershire sauce for us at some point?
Wait, did I swear I picked up a VMSS. Did I not pick up a VMSS? Well, I kind of want to pick up a VMSS, but like you
What-
require
what
9
am
to
I
39.
talking?
I don't think I have any 9 to 39.
What is it?
Expensive.
What am I size suction? Suction? I mean suction. I have no idea.
Would you kindly shush?
No, I'm gonna get fucking louder. Nix has the drum.
And now, for your question with the Mega Demon and the Baguette and all. I'm just sitting on my own trap. Now you know
I didn't even fucking say anything. None of us said anything. That was all you.
And the funny thing now, it works in Europe apparently. What the motherfucking fuck? Oh shit. But that was how it all started. That that all of a sudden every word got some kind of perverted outcome. It was like, yeah. So you were talking about fuck, you say toilet. We literally in Danish we call it the toilet. We call it a VC, and we say VC. They say we just spell it with a W, but we call WV. So all of a sudden that became VC.
Fuck your VC.
That was very conscious out of you. You know, all of a sudden every.
Who's a cunt? I'm a cunt. Yes, we are.
Why can you say cunt if I can't say suction? What the fuck? Is it because?
Yeah, can. What do you mean you can't say suction?
No, it sounded like that before. Gotcha. Fair enough. Then now it's not even funny anymore. Well, you ruined my joke with facts. Again.
I mean, yes, that is normally what I do.
That is kind of your thing. Oh, I should have seen that coming. I need to re-render, redo.
Fucking, you're like constantly doing the Hagrid. I should not have said that. I should not have said
what
that.
Is the Hagrid?
Yeah, half piggledy, being a pirate is all over me. Da na 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 na. You are a pirate.
Curious.
Fuck you, Nix.
Yeah, but what does it mean? I told them confidence. Is that to you or me?
I told you in confidence.
And what was magical? I mean, magic.
I am fucking Mr. Bean magic.
I am the magical magic.
I'm a unicorn. I can fly.
Stay away from Eugene.
Oh, but what if I want to go and play with Eugene? Am I not allowed to go and play with Eugene?
You want to play with Eugene?
I'll play with your jeans.
My jeans?
Yep. I'm a jean stealer now. I'm just gonna run around your house and steal all your denim.
Well, I thought it was my DNA or something. I mean,
I don't want your DNA. DNA sucks.
You say jeans?
Yeah? Denim jeans?
Fuck your language. Yeah, exactly. They got it now. Gene Wilder.
Gene Wilder was fucking amazing. I said good day, sir! Good day!
Good day. I said good day, sir.
Good day. The first day.
The first day of Christmas.
On the first day of Christmas, I dream of something. Brain cells? Gone. Gun? Jammed. That's right, it's Stalker time.
I mean, wouldn't brain cells gone have been a statement that they were allowed to begin with? That actually is a total time continuum.
Fuck your continuum. Let's have a discontinued. No thing, only vibe.
Only this.
We are here for the cool story, bro, and nothing else.
You want this? Can we talk about the issues and the cool story?
Can we talk about your issues? Cool story, bro. Aha! I have bullets now.
Bullets with even head. Nice.
Okay, with the issues. The tissues, issues, spizmissues.
Misplaced tissues?
Shut up, Colbasa.
I didn't say anything.
You were thinking it.
Here and Ross, my troop. Will you?
At this point, I pretty much hold every possible card open and saying,
I hold all of the cards.
We have the cards in our hands, in our deck. Is that what you say, Matt Michelson? The Schiefer. I have a feel what I'm doing right now.
You never have an idea as to what you're doing.
That's actually true.
Bam. Let's get wear and tear.
Trust issues?
Nah, I have no more money.
The Mooney has gone.
Trust tissues. In tissues we trust.
Come back.
I only have titties.
Titties! Have you played with your titties today? Actually, you know what? I can sell all of you. I can sell all of you.
Can you ever do that enough?
Sell all of you.
Would be the question. So.
Oh shit! I have so much on that. Well, I can't use ball in my moist nugget, so we're just gonna sell that.
In your moist nugget?
Yep.
Do you have water in your head?
No, sometimes the Mosin is referred to as a moist nugget. I don't know where it started.
Like a waterfall? Waterfall?
Well, okay, so Mosin, Nigant, moist nugget.
Is that translated?
No, it's internet tomfoolery.
But can we get a translation?
There is nothing to translate. It is called Mosin Nagant. It's like you have the M1 Garand. It's just.
Yeah, but what does it mean?
Ooh, now then, Gumby.
Hello, Gumby.
Lurking, shirking. Smirking in the background.
Look. What were we talking about?
I'm not used to seeing new faces around
Your
Ross.
mom.
No.
What can I?
No.
That was not the topic for once.
It could be.
True. Have no kind of argument. But why the fuck was on the?
Hey, look at that. In 40 minutes, we trust.
Grumpy, why was on the? Why not indulge yourself in an awesome adult conversation instead of playing?
Don't even bother.
We have the most intellectual talk right now.
Yeah, that intellectual conversation is about to go down the plug hole. Thanks, Nick.
Stick with me, and you'll get some Come. Stay away from you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna sell that stuff to you. You cough them guts up.
Oh, where am I? I was literally sitting minding my own business. Just
Stay away from you.
I didn't look down at the chat.
Yeah, I need to go in here.
I thought we had a truth on that one.
You need something?
Okay,
We did.
you heard that.
Chat didn't.
Yeah, but Nick forgot to sign it.
Chat was part of no fucking agreement, and Nick's has just said it's part of desensitivity training. You've heard it. You've heard of insensitivity training. Now get ready for desensitization. You fucking. Why am I ippy?
Is that some kind of making me immune or what?
I mean, that is the end goal, yeah.
I'm just pretty sure that my organs will say, "Go fuck yourself" before.
I mean, you can't laugh if you have no lungs.
Yeah, but it's not all the lungs; it's also the heart and all that.
You don't need a bum ticker.
You don't need a digger. No. Apparently you do. They said that at the hospital, but...
Yeah, you need a ticket, but you don't need a bum ticket.
What's the difference?
Come back anytime.
You can't die laughing if you're dead.
Oh, true. I'm about to be also concerned that you said try not to kill me. I thought, oh, fuck, you're concerned. Now it's like, nah, assassination attempt.
Exactly, why would I be concerned?
Hey there, friend. We've got...
No, that was Nick. Nick said it earlier up in the chat. Try don't to kill him. I thought, oh, genuine concern. Oh, my well-being. Nah, it sounds like, nah.
Kill him now.
We're just trying to find another assassination attempt. It cannot be.
I need 40k. I need 40k to get a new fucking suit.
You need Warhammer?
Take care.
Okay with a Warhammer.
That was funny. You could at least have laughed just a little bit.
I did laugh a little bit, you cheeky cunt.
It sounded okay. It was a little bit, but then push.
You didn't laugh enough.
You did with the proper accent.
Did you do it more?
Oh, a new face?
Come
here. I'll pour you a drink on the house. In exchange for some cash, of course.
Fuck you, famous people. Donald Trump in the lead, having assassination attempts on your head.
How do I sign up?
Not care.
Beer.
Oh, you got 2 assassination attempts. I have like half a year, for fuck's sake.
Wanted.
More passion and football.
More passion.
More energy.
More passion. More energy.
More energy.
More French stick. More size. You do not realise how fucking difficult it is to not throw it in, because it's just bam, banam, banam, banam,
I have no
banam.
clue, but I'm feeling the pressure.
Under pressure, coming down on me, under pressure.
Organs under pressure. Sure am.
You don't need organs.
No, I've implemented a grocery bag from IKEA, for fuck's sake, and they don't even sell groceries. So go get them in for a picture of that, for fuck's sake.
Ah, you're the arena. No, I'm not doing the arena.
Well, somebody please remember to write on my tombstone. Fuck you.
Yeah, we're just gonna write getting salads on your tombstone, just straight up. Because at least, like, if you decide to come back as, like, reanimation G2 or some nonsense, you can just, and, like, go and investigate your tombstone. You can just keel over and die it again.
He doesn't want you to live off crackers like the rest of them. A way to keep me away from keep away from resurrection.
Smells delicious.
No, not gonna take that, bro. No.
One loaf or two.
Just one? What's with the sourpuss? Not happy to see a customer?
What were you gonna write?
My joints are acting up.
She's gonna write BS on your tombstone.
Well,
you know.
thank you, Mr. Love, for the
with French stick and garnish.
Stay healthy now.
Garnish.
Speaking of which, I've got cookies.
Main dish.
So, would anybody like a funny?
I'm not
Two
sure.
groves.
So,
Do
it's...
I mean, 2 loaves, please.
No bogs
go.
and no sows,
Stop by
but,
anytime.
like, we decided to go to, like, a wholesaler that's, like, just pulled the labels off stuff. There's, like, unbranded stuff. Right, and partially, maybe,
Finally.
low-key
My turn.
expired stuff.
Thank heavens.
It's why you get it, like, so really, really fucking cheap. Yeah.
The boys are
We
waiting.
ordered 2 packs of ginger
Promised to grab
biscuits.
some grub for our booze run.
Right.
Quick in and out.
Do you see?
Then I got
2
stuck
packs
here.
of ginger biscuits.
Got it. Here you go. Remember to raise a
Is that a
toast to
brand of
McClure.
the root?
No, like a ginger biscuit.
A redhead biscuit?
Mate, I'm gonna bop you with a fucking baguette at this rate.
Well, well. I'll take a couple of the freshest loaves in the Rostock, please.
In Rostock, you wound me, buddy. We got the freshest bread in the entire
I
zone.
thought you meant an Irishman with no
That's a
soul, for
bold
fuck's sake.
claim.
No, we're not on about
Right.
gingers.
How
We're
much
on
do I
about
owe?
ginger biscuits.
It's on the house.
Tell me about the bickies.
Don't worry.
Wreck
we
you
can afford it.
bickies. So we ordered like a pack, like 2 packs of ginger bickies, right? And we're just sat looking at these biscuits, and there's ginger biscuits. There is most certainly definitely a ginger biscuit.
What do you want, Stalker?
But there is also like it's in like 2 trays, and like
You say you got the finest bread in the zone.
Yeah, but you're
if it
shit
has
out of
red
luck.
mold, red
McClure
herring, I
gets it
wouldn't
for
eat it,
freedom
just,
folks only. On the other hand, fine, you can have some. Be sure to let everyone know how generous McClure can be.
that's just a terrible name.
Wait, what?
McCluker.
Huh?
McCluker. But yeah,
Oh, the
this
name of
this
the-
this
the
pack of
brand.
biscuits, right? There's 2 stacks of 4 biscuits, and on the left side you have ginger biscuits, and on the right side we think it's chocolate chip, but we don't know.
Yeah.
I've yet to open the baggie.
Oh, so it's a mystery.
Biscuits
not-
are
not
love.
problem.
Biscuits are life. Nick,
No, that's
like
cookies.
praise
Cookies
praise
are life.
Nick.
What the fuck?
Praise be.
What the? Cookies are life. What the fuck?
Yeah, screw you, Jim Rat. Cookies are life. Be fat.
Yeah, but yeah, cookies are
Be
life.
harder to steal. Be fat.
How not to get abducted? Be fat.
Exactly. How not to get abducted? Be fat.
How to be safe in a forest full of bears? Make sure your friend is fatter.
Ah. Oh yeah, you know how earlier I was on about the round meatballs with legs, and I was like, it's a flesh.
The flesh.
Behold, a dead flesh.
A dead flesh. Dead flesh. Tracy, that is cookies, Nick. Have you
Nuh-uh.
away from the dark side?
Nuh-uh. A biscuit is not a cookie.
Yeah, but no. What I was trying to that, she said, praise be the biscuits, and biscuits is life. No, that's fucking cookies. I'm gonna demote you from head of state if you continue that.
Hmm.
I
Nice
don't have
cookies.
to see somewhere. Okay, yeah, the cookies.
But yes,
they're
this thing that's next to this hedgehog anti-tank trap that I just followed over. That wasn't the idea. Oh, that's a nice bit of cinnamon spice kick on the tail end there. Nice, very nice. This before the shit show and like Chernobyl. This used to be a pig.
Oh, that's.
Yep.
That's never been a pig.
This used to be a pig.
Oh. In what universe?
Stalker. Before the radiation and mutation and whatnot, this was a piggy.
Biscuits are universe. What the fuck? You cannot change every time. It's like going to a football match with 2 jerseys of the people that are playing, and when one team they're scoring, then okay, I'm going to switch to those jerseys. No. You have been on the cookie team. You cannot just because we're in a dry spot with the cookies, just all of a sudden change and think these beads is the shitness. No. You stay loyal.
McGee, do you want a funny?
No.
Cookies are biscuits, but biscuits are not cookies.
cookies are biscuits and biscuits are not cookies. That's
Yep.
true because
I'm just doing them with Google just to double check that.
They can be salty, but they can be usually cookies. They're sweet, and biscuits are savory. I think that's the biggest difference. I mean, fair and square. Due to the digestive, or as you say, digestive.
Okay, biscuit versus cookie. Hard or crisp cookies are called biscuits in the UK, while the chewier dessert can be identified as a cookie.
It's biscuits a word? I just thought that was some kind of...
Yeah, no, biscuit is a word. So, biscuit, the word biscuit, comes from the age of sail, right? Where you would twice bake your hardtack. If you directly, like the lineage of the word biscuit, right?
Yeah.
Break it down. Twice, or bis, and quick, cook. Right? Roughly. The name literally translates as twice cooked or twice baked. Because, like, to make a biscuit, or to biscuit, was to make hardtack, which was what you'd have on your ships as this sort of like non-perishable, really, really dense, horrible nutrient bar.
We had them in our MRE in the army. Funny thing though, we have small packs of rye bread.
Yesterday was my birthday.
Some of the sergeants before we got there, they actually checked how many
At least I'm
stacks
still
of them
alive.
we could put up against each other. We got them in small stacks of like, they were 3 centimeters wide, and they put them up like bricks to see how many packs you could, that needs to be used for stopping 5.6 bullets, so they could make like
hardtack sandbag.
Yeah, hardtack sandbag. I think it was 7.
That's not too bad actually.
Oh, that's pretty okay. This has always been fuck off. Never. No. You are from this day demoted as head of state. No. You have chosen the white side. You have gone away from the cookie path. And both. I have actually this I thought I've always thought you were just making dyslexia translations of words. I thought it was.
You're a dyslexia translation.
For fuck's sake, it's not even my fucking language. I can still say.
Well, make it your language. Turn it into your bitch.
Turn it into your bitch. Come on, I gotta slap ya. Slap the language. Smack it.
You gotta give it the old what for, you know. Back, 1, 2.
What for? I'm gonna give you a smack by a 4x4. What's up, baby?
What's up?
We should definitely see more beef and butter.
Are you threatening me? I need rolio.
I need tippy for my bumper.
I need tippy. You have tippy? I need tippy for my rolio.
Can you watch that next movie night?
I don't actually have any Beavis and Butthead on my computer.
But
no,
it doesn't. It doesn't sound like skill issue. It sounds like.
It sounds like I can't be asked issue at the moment. See, like this is the thing, right? I don't mind Beavis and Butthead because like it's something the fam would watch when I was growing up, but it's niche for me.
Yeah, I have the small slight fear that the thought of it would be funnier than watching that.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I went back and started watching Mr. Pickles briefly the other day, and it's like I remember laughing my ass off at Mr. Pickles, and I was sat watching it, and it's just wow, this is boring.
You know Leslie Nielsen, the actor.
Oh, Naked Gun.
They're called Naked Gun, yeah, and especially Naked Gun.
Fucking love Leslie Nielsen. See, Leslie Nielsen was Mr. Bean of his day.
True, but if you watch him now, he is not funny. Not the fucking.
What the fuck you mean he's not funny? You take that back. You take that back, you fucking knob.
And hot shots. They're not funny the same way anymore. It's like, yeah. Okay,
It's because you gotta watch them in the rose-tinted nostalgia glasses. Oh no.
I'm about to say no.
Ducky, Magoo's picking on me.
What are they gonna do about it? What are they gonna do about it?
Yeah, I got skills. We can do about it.
All good, Nick. Talk to you later.
Leslie Nelson is fucking brilliant. Ducky, do you remember Leslie Nelson? Fucking Naked Gun trilogy and all that.
I'm about to say, Ducky, I'm not taking him. I'm educating him. I'm giving him culture. And I'm trying to say, do not watch Naked Gun anymore because it was funny back in the day. For fuck's sake, I've seen those movies like a dozen times at least every month. They were
Run,
fucking hilarious,
leave,
but now,
get out of here.
Not so much. Ground come too close. No, I fell down. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go.
Oh, I need a code.
Oh, you mean Goose from what's it called? There's some Goose Val Kilmer. What the fuck? What is it called? Goose in Top Gun. Oh, it was Tosh. Fuck.
Oh, fucking, where's this stash? Where's the name of this stash?
On the fridge.
6 because I am fucking lazy. Oh, how could I forget that? That's just such a funny number. Wait, 069 420. You lied to me.
Why is that funny?
You lied to me.
Please indulge me whether that was funny. I mean, you didn't miss everyone. I mean, you are here right now. You're just a little late, so. I mean, where you are right now, that is what matters. The rest is not a concern to this particular casing.
Ooh, we have a blueprint.
A blueprint.
Blueprint.
To life, you have
and more stuff to sell. We like it when we have more stuff to sell. Who was you saying? What do you mean? What? Who was bullying me? That was McGee. He was bullying me. It's me bullying. And we totally haven't been bullying him the entirety of the stream with long hard French sticks. No sir.
I'm about to say I think I've been the bully victim today.
So we haven't been bullying you with long hard French sticks at all.
No. Hold on with you. What do you mean? No. We just had normal, friendly, adult conversations.
Wow, it's only fire.
Slap me. I'm about to say, sorry, that sounds too much like foreplay, and should I bring a milk crate so you can reach?
Hey, I know I'm not as tall as you, but I'm not that short.
No, but you're also British. I mean, the further we go to the west, the shorter it gets people. Like
do I have to stop by France on my way to Denmark?
I mean, there's no reason to get rude.
Yo, Baker, give me your longest, hardest, stalest, long French stick. I need to beat somebody to death with it. What's that? Nope! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What did you do?
That happened.
It is funny though. if you think about it, guys, that we are in I'm in Central Europe, the tallest people. Then we go to either we go left or right, go all the way to the left. People are getting dwarfish, and all to the right, people are tall as well.
Busy at the moment.
It's like we. I didn't see what you're doing on the screen.
I am panicking for my life.
Breathe in the paper bag. Breathe in the paper bag.
I mean, you're more than a fucking paper bag. You know how I mentioned, like, fucking, pretty much 3 hours ago at this point, Davy Jones? Well, Davy Jones has just decided to rock up and pick a fight, and he has a buddy. I swear there's multiple.
His system. So you never got to explain that part.
So when I was mentioning Davy Jones earlier, so the Bloodsucker looks like Davy Jones. Literally, in the sense of like, ooh, I got him. I got the cunt.
Like an octopus for face.
It pretty much, yeah. Think like an athlete in a skin suit with like an octopus for a face. Like not even for a face, just like a lower jaw.
A naked guy with dreadlocks in his beard.
That's albino.
A naked albino with dreadlocks in his beard. And that's an enemy in Stalker 2. Okay.
Yep. Now, you know how I was saying that the pig got mutated into the meatball with legs, the flesh? Yeah, that's not the case for this guy. This guy was an experiment from the Agropom labs. Nobody knows how they multiply, we shall say, but they do. Bitch, fuck!
Okay, I'm about to get off on this.
Fuck you, asshole.
That is usually a go-to way, yeah. Oh, okay.
Behold, Bloodsucker.
How is the weather? That just like that's like a mummified mummy or daddy. Now with marmalade in his face. Oh, you can actually see the tentacles under the chin.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him out of the grass so you can actually see the nonsense that is his face.
Can you just lift him? Or is he stupid?
No, but I can shoot him in the face so his tentacles spaz out.
Oh, fair enough.
You can see them briefly. Ooh, I can search.
You can search.
Oh, look at that! I got a bloodsucker tentacle. Yummy.
Nice. Oh, so like.
Every time I see the word tentacle, my brain just misreads it as testicle.
I was about to say you mean testicles.
Right. Next stop. Oh yeah, I need to go all the way over there, don't I? Okay. First stop, stash. Oh dear, I'm starting to run low on butter, so I should probably swap you out for something that's got a lot more bullets. Good God, I have nearly 600 bullets for my Diddy AK.
harder much?
No, no. Not normal.
No, I'm not a little goblin. Oh yeah.
It just came, fell in straight to my pocket.
I have a little kilometer and a half to go to get to my fucking objective if I go in a straight line.
Call an Uber.
This looks like Bloodsucker Village, and I want to be here to the grand sum of 0. Bob.
Croc.
Oh, there's more accounts. Alright. I shall just go slowly then. So, this is an anomaly, right? And it's a really funny anomaly. So, if you go slow, you don't get hurt. Right? And if you notice, every time I shoot it, my bullet turns to sparks. Right? So, I can technically sit in one of those when there's a massive horde coming at me. And I'm invulnerable. Peek forward ever so slightly. Bang, bang, bang. Drop a gun. Move back into the fucking...
Anomaly.
Raise the wire or the crack. And just be like, I'm fine here. As long as you don't... No sudden movements and you will be fine. The razor wire only goes for sudden movements. And I'm heading to gunfire. Oh, just get stacked.
It's over, guys. Good job.
Good job indeed. It's one of the mechanics in this game that I do actually like, the A-life mechanic. And do not ask me what A stands for.
But so you
Apart
don't
from
show
AI
that
or
one of
fucking
the
anomaly or some nonsense, but yeah, A-life. So, that back there was a random encounter. Right, that is what that was. And like you usually have two parties, whether it be two human factions that either don't like each other, or a human faction and an anomalous faction. So like that one was Warden versus a load of blind dogs. Yeah, I've seen a couple where it's a couple of bandits, and then suddenly there's a fucking bloodsucker that's sort of like, Ree! Yeah, it's just sort of like, fuck you, and the horse you rode in on. Why is there sentient fart clouds here? What's with the fart cloud? Can I yeet you over here? We are the knights in ye. Fucking radiation. Ah, we're over here. I remember over here. This is gonna be a fucking bitch. No, no, no. Yeah, he is key. What's that?
Hello, Stalker. I'm afraid we can't communicate directly. They're tracing my calls, which means they're watching me again. My investigation's become a real pain in the neck for both my old enemies and former allies. But since I rose from the dead, these trifles seldom bother me. Or you, I hope. Our meeting will have to wait for now. I can only hope my stashes have made your journey a bit easier.
You know, finding the journalist stashes in the wrong order really sort of like misconstruing what I'm supposed to be learning from the journalist ashes. And I'm pretty sure the journalist ashes are like part of the pre-order DLC edition nonsense.
What you're saying is that you can fuck up the story completely.
I'm not. I've never found all of the things because I've never got far enough in the game to go to do them. More people shoot dogs. I don't like shooting dogs, but in this game, it's like they just don't give me a choice. At least, I'm pretty sure in games like Fallout, you can just be like, "Be a good boy. I brought you retreats. Go away. Leave me alone. I shot your master. Your master is dead. So like, leave me alone."
I'll bring him to you. Funny thing, usually I don't like shooting dogs either, but especially Dobermans. I go lengths without doing it. In Resident Evil 2,
and unless it's one of those things where it's like shoot dog to progress the story of the game, it's like sorry, can't finish game.
Resident Evil 3 was more or less the case. Also, I have the same with rabbits. I was about to rage quit on AC3 because you need in the beginning to learn how to get food and all that shit. It's not even a real mechanic in here, so I don't know why. Oh, they also have Red Dead Redemption 2. But no, I'm not gonna play this game. Why? Because I don't want to kill a rabbit.
Why am I thinking of that one scene from The Last of Us where a rabbit gets hit with an arrow? Just, oh look at that, it's so cute, such a nice bunny. Oh no, it's not Last of Us, it's fucking God of War, isn't it?
No. They do it in Last of Us twice, both in the part 1 and in part 2, where Ellie, as a kid in the first one, is out.
Don't tell me there's another fucking buzzsaw here.
Oh, why not? Can you ever have too many?
Guys, to walk us down!
Did you do this? I'm talking to you, guy. Did you waste our body, Timoja?
I just found the body. Someone else did this.
Bullshit! You think you can off our bro like that? Then act. We need to bury him. Give me some cash.
I don't have any coupons. How about some ammo?
Oh fuck, I don't know what that was. Alright. Where the fuck did he go?
I'm hiding it.
He's called Dunce.
Oh, what? Huh?
The last guy, he
What
was
did he
called
do?
Dunce. Ooh, army medkit. I'm starting to get into higher level loot areas. You kick that box, Skiff. Alright, you're not from to the side. I hate Anomaly sometimes, because every time I play a Stalker game, ever since I played Anomaly, it's like, I must destroy the boxes.
The boxes? When I think of Anomaly, I think about Perfect Drive. Pacific Drive, sorry. Pacific Drive. I think we
That's a
talked
good
about
game.
that
That's the game where you gotta survive by upgrading your car, isn't it?
Yeah.
I watched the playthrough of that. It looks fucking amazing.
It is fucking. That was the first survival game I played back to back. Like I finished it in one go.
Yeah.
Never really finished a survival game, but that also has just a good story. That is amazing. I got it on day one already.
See, the issue that I have with Pacific Drive is the same issue that I have with Titanfall.
Can we talk about the issue?
It's like, fuck, bro, you didn't have to sort of like kick me whilst I was already down, whilst I, you know, because of the feels. Not my fucking feels, bro.
What do you mean with the feels?
I'm not gonna spoil the story of Pacific Drive. Well, no, because like I've watched an entire playthrough, and you've played an entire playthrough, but people in chat might not have, and I don't want to spoil it. But like, you know the end, you know the last sort of segment of the game.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, bruh, do you already have to kick me whilst I'm feeling down because of the feels? Fuck you.
Yeah, okay. It's only because I don't recall them as that bad. That there is missing some. Just say some. But or is it?
Hey, look at that! It's an anomaly.
I'm about to say fair and square. Actually, couldn't there come different outcomes? You have some choices, as far as I recall. It's just I don't recall it as tragic as other games, to be honest.
See, I can't talk about what I find tragic and sort of like kicking me in the feels without actually spoiling the game. So, if I say the old woman, and like, is there multiple endings for Pacific?
That was my question now, because there could be multiple endings, because you have the woman.
Like, she goes from being this, like, the entirety of the game, she is this bitter old hag with, like, lots of knowledge, and then, like, right at the end, it's like, oh shit, I could have been a better person. Fuck. Will you love me?
Yeah, that is true. That is true. It was more than I thought that.
I'm lost. Shit, where am I? Where am I going? I've lost the box. The box is over there. Ah, no. I gotta go into the anomaly building. No.
The Numer building.
Okay, so in Anomaly and the old Stalker games, this is a bandit hideout. And there's like loads of fires and shit in there. See, this is one of the reasons why I'm so fucking confused going from the old games to Stalker 2. Because, like, there is an enemy close.
And what did the enemy do? Did you talk about the issues or mother? Crave violence.
Mother, I crave violence.
Mother. Weather.
I hear an oink.
Oink.
Oh, that's an actual piggy. Okay.
Compared to the more fake piggy, this was a real.
Yeah, compared to the flesh.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone.
You didn't see anything.
You didn't see nothing. I did a mind trick.
You saw fucking nothing, Gav. Fucking nothing.
It's never been here.
You just told me to stand there and watch the game.
Baby.
Was I or was I not standing in front of an NPC?
Not finding.
Whatever.
I've noticed. I'm driving.
Ooh, what are you driving?
Hot Wheels.
Cool.
There
fuck
is
was
nothing
that?
wrong in being a little kid.
Oh. So the bandit traps are still here. But the bandits
What
are
did
not.
they do?
Hey, Goldbusser.
Oh, look out. There is a glass fragile warning on that. If you step on anything, there's maybe a pee-pee.
Fuck your pee-pee.
I said feet. I said feet. Feet. I didn't
Fuck
say
your
pee-pee.
feetsies. Actually, no. Don't fuck your feetsies. Ew.
I never understood that.
Ew, brother. Brother, ew.
Brother, ew.
Brother, ew.
Can we talk about the issues, Dad? Can we talk about the issues?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Unequip. Unequip. Just realized where I am and the fucking gubbins that I'm arguing with. Don't tell me I need a key. Thank you.
I did it. Oops, I did it again. Oops. I played with your brain.
Isn't that a Britney song?
It's a Britney song. Oops, I did it again.
Heh, there's a fucking snowflake. I found a snowflake. Should we put him in a safe space?
Like. Need to scan and watch Archer again.
Can I like run off with these? There's like 200 rounds of 7.62 54R in those boxes. Give it to me.
No, we talked about it. You don't need that many bullets.
I need all of the bullets. I have like 550 for my AK.
Yeah, but you don't understand the value of a single bullet if you have all of them. So we need to take some of them away from you.
I only have 500 because like I've got again. How many is it? I've got 60 rounds for my Mosin. You know, it's
so
like
ammo not scarce.
Ammo is very scarce for the Mosin. Ammo is not scarce for shotguns and AKs, but ammo is very scarce for the Moist Nugget. How did I get down here?
60 bullets doesn't sound scarce to me.
I mean, that's 60 bullets in 5 hours of game time. Ish. We'll say 4.5 for the amount of 5-minute fucking run into the heads that I've done. Yeah, the stream's been going for like just shy of 5 hours.
Oh, but I mean, you have shot some shots with the Moisten.
Alright, yeah, okay, fair enough. We'll say 150 rounds in... It's 150 rounds total found in, like, 5 hours is not a lot when I'm picking up a magazine of 30 545 off of, like, most dead guys.
Nah, true. I mean, I see your point.
Aw, I missed it. I heard it, but I missed it. That guy just walked into an anomaly and became bean-based.
You did not know what in the anomaly?
Yeah, guy came over here. Look, you can see his baggie. Or only his baggie remains. Oh, can you like? Can you just like walk into this thing real quick? That'd be great.
No, when we talked about it. It's a no. We had counsel.
Wrong button. Hey, I can kill a Bureau in 2 shots with the Mosin. Okay, that is definitely worth noting down. Also, how the fuck did this cunt just, like, rock up, but...
Calm down, rock down, get shot.
I don't get it. I'm genuinely confused, because, like, these guys, when they get the drop on you, they're like controllers. If they can see you, like, 300 meters away, they will fuck you up from 300 meters away. And yet this guy just fucking casually walked over to me whilst I was in my fucking inventory. Because it's not like the game pauses whilst you're in your inventory. So the only time the game pauses is when you bring up the escape menu.
That's such an annoying thing that if you... I had the issues with Subnautica until I got told there was a little button you could press.
I mean, on one hand, I kind of see the point. I mean, it's, when you go on your phone, it's not like the world stops. But equally, it's a single-player game. Fucking cut me a break.
That's exactly what I mentioned. That the problem was when I found lore on bottom of the sea, I want to read it, and I drowned. So I was like, okay.
Well, I haven't.
And the same goes.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? That was just a fucking comment. What the hell?
Yeah, I went into void. But again, as you just said, that it is a game. It is a game. Cut me some slack.
I mean, I can understand that being a thing if you, like, say, enabled survivors. You know, you gotta eat and drink and fart and whatnot.
No, I don't allow it. I mean, for fuck's sake, it's a game. Let me read the fucking lore. I mean, if I were to... Okay, I put the difference here. That if it was real life, I would not, if I pick up a note, I would not sit and read it. I'll put it in my pocket and start shooting and get away. But the difference is that when I'm done with the fight, it's way easier real life to reach in my pocket, pick up the note and read it, than it is to press a button, switch over to lore, scroll down to oh, there's the lore, and then go in and then read. So because of that process, I justify the other way around.
I mean, but then is that not the very definition of like clicking the little blue hyperlinks in Wikipedia?
Yeah, true. But instead of you being able to, when you pick up a lore item and it says on screen, press this button to watch it, then I expect the game to pause. I hate the games that doesn't pause. Like I said, I drowned in Subnautica. Also, just simply because I cannot remember the shooter gets been shot because of reading lore. That again, I do it straight from the bat when I get the thing. I read it there because I expect the game to pause. I know it's not realistic, but also it is fucking also annoyingly not realistic that when I am out of the gunfight, that if it was a real lore item, I'll put it in my pocket. After I've been shooting, then I just reach into the pocket and grab it open. I don't need to press a button to flip over to the lore, to scroll down, find the right also section, then scroll down to find the right paper to read it, to fucking be annoyed by using so many button presses. So again, that's how I justify that it's fair enough that it's being paused. I'm just being old and stubborn. What are you gonna do about it?
Did you say earlier that it wasn't old?
Life.
Fucking, I'm getting too fat for this shit.
Oh, fuck off. Why did I even put that in quotes, for fuck's sake? I should.
No take backsies.
I'm no backsies.
No take backsies.
I mean, for fuck's sake.
I hear the dog. I don't see the dog. So I'm just gonna yeet. And you can have a yeet.
Yeah, I'm about to have just I can quote it again. I should not quote myself. You guys quote me enough, for fuck's sake.
Would anybody else like a hand granada? Just throw one over there.
Why is that even wrong now? A bouquet of flowers. That was what I meant.
Your mom makes bouquets of flowers, G.I.
You get bouquet of grenades, G.I. We put you in dunghole.
Oh, we got a warden. North. Cheers, bub.
We fucked them up! Learn to watch where you're going before you head out into the zone.
Ooh, you sassy little bastard. Should we shoot him? Should we shoot him for being sassy? We could probably get away with it. Should we do it? No, there's witnesses over there.
I think you should shoot. Just shoot.
Nah, missed opportunity. He went over to witnesses. We shoot him then. Ah, shit.
Did the shot come premature? Is that what you're saying?
They rounded the corner prematurely.
What? Oh shit.
You know what?
Nope. But I have the strong feel that you'll tell me in a moment's time.
I'm just gonna drop a load of these absolutely spangled guns because they don't sell for as much as the good stuff. First, I need to be spreading in this little area.
I'm gonna drop a load on your face. Look at that.
Nope, fuck you. I can climb up ladders. I got opposable thumbs.
Opposable thumbs.
Fuck you, I got opposable thumbs. Won't be at all surprised if Nick's fucking quotes that.
I'm about to say you shouldn't be. No, it will actually fit better if she rejoins now. She said goodbye earlier. That it would fit better if she joined back now.
That's a load of nonsense that I am going to pay absolutely no attention to.
To say what now?
We've got D&D nonsense on Friday. Now, I would stream D&D nonsense, but given the people that I am playing D&D nonsense with and the unsavory nonsense that we come out with, I don't want to like shoot myself in the foot.
Is it worse than I am?
Well, given at one point that Radcliffe was fucking a dead body in the middle of a firefight, I'm just gonna let your imagination stew. I'm just gonna let your imagination stew on that for a little bit, because like that was like the height of one of our Fallout D&D campanagons. So
yeah, but I have questions. I have questions.
You will get no answers. I am not answering any questions to do with D&D.
You make it sound like that is weird, but my question is, what else do you do on a Thursday? The silence.
I'm currently being hunted by blind dogs. Of course there's going to be silence, you muppet.
Being hunted by blind dogs. I mean, yeah, the dogs have a good sense of smell and all, but kind of sense of dog. Being hunted by blinded dogs.
See, I don't mind being hunted by blind dog. It's when I'm being hunted by side dogs that it's like really annoying, because a blind dog will just look like it will listen for gunshots and noise and just run at it, right? And you can dupe that. You can deal with that. Yeah, when you fire a gun, you just sort of like stand up on something and let them come to you. But a side dog, the other psi opponents, I think there's a psi dog, a psi cat. There's the controller and the Bureau. The Bureau was the little gnome with the trench coat that I shot earlier. And they have issues because the psi opponents have psychic damage.
We have something to talk about. Can we talk about them? Can we talk about the issues?
What fucking issues are we talking about now?
I don't know. You just said issues. They have issues. Can we talk about them?
Okay, there is a poltergeist under that grating, and I want to be nowhere fucking near it.
He's headed this way after all.
You are aware there's a
Told
poltergeist outside,
Let him
right?
come.
Yeah, there's just
But,
sat there
Are you
chilling.
playing Phasmophobia?
Evidently so.
I don't know what the hell you...
Actually, reminds me, do you have that? You have
Do you
Phasmophobia,
trust
right?
Richter? He's the one who sent me here.
I am not
He
playing
said you could help me find
Phasmophobia.
Nestor.
Ha! You just might be our ace in the
Come
hole.
on.
We've got a certain interest in the basement under the factory.
If I buy...
And we
will you
found
play
one of Nestor's
Phasmophobia with me?
hideouts there, too. He's got quite an archive.
I'm
And
pretty sure
my
Nick's-
gut tells me
Nick's
there's
also
some
has-
clues down there about his current whereabouts. But we've got a problem. The ward. They've sealed off every exit from the factory and jammed all our communications. And they did it while my men were inside. We could really use a good man who can make short work of a problem like this.
So what I'm hearing is murder time.
I'll
fun
see what
time.
I can do to help your people.
You don't need to go
Well,
in guns
sometimes.
blazing. The
In,
building is
Fast,
large
or
and
are you
dilapidated.
talking about in Stalker?
There are plenty of ways
Stalker,
to
of
get
course.
past the patrols and security checkpoints.
Boy, oh
The
boy,
last
here I go
time my
killing
squad made... Hold on. Here, take my gun.
I don't
If
want
we
your
end up
gun.
in
I already have a
firefight,
gun.
The zone likes it quiet. That's what we say.
Oh, Fast is expensive.
See, I never understood this in video games. Here, take my gun. Like, don't you need that? Don't I already have a gun by this point? Looks in inventory. I have 7 slightly damaged AKs. Never mind, they're all at 0%, so I can't even sell them.
But couldn't you just give him one in return? Saying here, thanks. Let's make a trade-off, so you don't feel like you are getting. Or whatever you call it.
And now I'm back up to 550 rounds for my AK. Boing. See, I look at this and it's like, ooh, very nice. T72. Yeah, it's got the gun sights in the right place. It's got the IR sight, except the IR sight's on the wrong side of the turret, but we'll do all that. Fucking smoke's in the right place, turret's in the right place, and then it's like, ooh, what's this big snorkel doing up top there? That's not supposed to be up top there. Yeah, we have a look at the side, and there's these horrible fucking metal road wheels. It's like, ah, this is a T64B. Nice.
Okay.
Fucking horrible,
That
cunty
was
little
a
thing.
Molly.
See, I
graphic,
hate
the
the
gun hold.
T64 solely for these horrible road wheels. Right? It has the same gun, it has the same armor, it has the same crew, it has the same ammunition as the T72, but it is inferior because fucking road wheels.
You don't like the rims.
I don't like the rims, no.
Yeah, they're not fine. They need to be 20 inches. 22 inches.
I mean, the road wheels on the T72, I think they act as return rollers as well. I don't think there is a set of return rollers on the 72. But like,
that is.
they're pretty sizable on the 72. See, this is weird. T72 just takes. Oh shit. You didn't see anything.
A funny thing is, I know when we talked the other day about the measurements, and you use the metric system and you use yours, look at us VOV system. When it comes to rims, we actually use your look at us VOV system. Like we measure that in inches, because it's a diagonal measurement.
Oh yeah, cause like fucking a 433mm rim just sounds fucking weird. 20-inch rims. Alright, yeah.
No, it's because every time a measurement is in diagonal, like TVs, they're also an inch.
Rims are not measured on diagonal, they're measured on diameter. Close.
Yeah, but same shit, different day.
No.
It fills from one corner to the other, sort of. I know
It's not exactly a corner because it's round.
No, it's round.
It's a unilateral shape.
But you know, so is the frying pan that's gonna hit you in the face from my hand if you still continue to interrupt with shit like that. Just saying. That's
Well, it'll be round. It'll be round before the first hit. It might not be round after the first hit. Definitely not the second.
Like a slight crooked shit.
It's just gonna have a Tosh face shape in the center of it.
It's being Tosh.
Like fucking Tom and Jerry.
You know what? We need to create an avatar for you with that, like a frying pan with your face imprint in it. That would fucking be funny to make an avatar like that.
Wait up! Standing in the middle of the floor, whining at me, does not tell me what you want. You got to show me what you want.
I want it all.
Although you do make a good point, it has been a while. It do be that time. I am gonna decide to take discretion is the better part of valor and run the fuck away. Failed to run away.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the fuck I am.
I'm on the road.
Ah, there's another one. Of course. Alright, where am I suppose this is as good a place as any. Save. Do save. Exit menu. This is... No. Because I think dog wants to go out, so I'm going to take dog for a walk. No, stream can't hear you at the moment. Yeah, And so I have returned. Let's just continue. I only took barely out around the block, like not a big walk, just enough to empty the tank, so to speak. Right. What is the situation? I really need to go and find a stash. How far away is the stash? Wow. Okay. Bed. Yes, that's fucking weird. Come back and like you've got a crown next to you.
It is a new system they implemented to get chats more engaged.
Well, I hope it's implemented on yours and it's not when you stream tonight and it's not just like random ass people.
So far, I've seen it randomized. I've seen bigger YouTubers than me that haven't got it, and bigger that have gotten it. It's so random. They're testing out. It's apparently in trials. I'm looking a little bit into it, but the information is very.
And I get it in the space of taking dog for a walk. Oh shit! No.
Yeah. I saw the sounds come up.
Would you believe it that there is a mod that disables the slowdown effect that water has on the player character?
What you're saying?
So I've got a mod that allows me to have like better sprint and jump. Alright, and oh shit.
You did some sketchy shit.
Yeah, so I've got a mod that allows me to grab ledges and shit. But they're realistic mods. There's a mod. Oh fuck.
Which game was you said you didn't want to play because you could not grab a ledge? Or was it Stalker they hadn't implemented? I remember there was a game you said that you didn't want to play because you could not grab a ledge.
Oh no, it's not that I wouldn't play Stalker. It's just that it was really fucking infuriating.
Wasn't that direct game you said you didn't want to play because you could not grab a ledge? And that's weird.
That does not narrow it down. There's a lot of games that I don't play because of something tiny and impotent as cannot grab ledge.
Oh, I get that.
I mean, like, fucking mate gave me Assassin's Creed 2. I think it was the controller to Assassin's Creed 2. And I was like, here, have a gander at that. And, like, I couldn't jump, and I couldn't grab a ledge, and every time I tried to jump over this... Fuck off, you've already been out. Every time I tried to jump over this fucking hole in the ground, I kept falling in the hole in the ground. I was like, you know what, fuck you, here's the controller back. Take a piece of shit game.
Can you jump? No, that's actually correct. You cannot jump in AC games. There is not a direct jump button, but there is a vault button. That's actually true. That's actually true, yeah. But grab the ledge, yeah.
See, admittedly, it's like... See, one of the very few sticklers that I have about Ghost Recon Wildlands is that you can't jump. Yeah, it's like, you telling me that these rock hard, hard as nails, built like a brick shithouse, like army dudes, can't jump like half a foot in the air. Like I get that they're carrying loads of gear, but like away, bro.
Okay. I think I can sort of explain it.
Maybe.
I'll at least have a go. That they can vault, meaning they can certainly lift and jump with their gear.
Yeah.
It's just that because, admittedly, I have sometimes been pissed about jump buttons because it looks so dumb. Why do you make that? We call the prawn jump or shrimp jump. It looks so dumb. So to keep the characters more serious, as long as they can vault over things and grab ledges and jump up, then that little weird jump, it doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, granted, if there are potholes you need to jump over, but usually in games, if there is things you need to traverse over, there is like a quick back checkpoint. So at some point, because when it comes to AC, they implemented in AC3, so I don't think it was in AC. I don't think they have any in AC2, where you just hold down on a controller X and run, so you don't need to think about jump.
Mm-hmm.
He just does it, and then they put in from AC.
AC.
AC Unity. Yeah, I was trying to remember.
Love it. I've never heard of AC before. Is that after or before?
It's the best spin-off game of them all. Fuck you.
Fuck yeah.
It implement, or was it in Origins where you have your run button, for example, or is it R2? Like no, it's not the trigger, or is it? Then you press, you run straight line, then you press X for up, and circle for down. Actually, or it's the opposite. But if you want to traverse it down, you just run in a straight line. You want to go up if you see a building, then you press X to jump up and traverse up. If you want to go down, for example, a cliffside, then you press circle and he goes down.
You've lost me already.
But what? Sorry?
You've lost me already.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like using a clutch and a stick, a transmission, when you drive a car. That when it's
I mean, once you get to grips with it, it's actually pretty easy using a stick.
Exactly. That's the same with the traversal.
Like, and it's not even that. It's like fundamentally, it's simple. But then I guess like I never had an issue picking up the clutch. Like I never had an issue doing it. I had an issue controlling it. Like the clutch control was back in like when I started was where I struggled, because like what am I doing?
The thought of it is more intimidating than actually doing it.
Bullets.
But it's funny that you mentioned the thing with the jump and all. I had the exact same thing with the God of War. And I was like, yeah, all this is just what it's called on set pieces. No, you say it is on prompt. And if I don't reach that pile, I cannot jump or anything.
Someone. What was it? Someone made a meme.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a comic book, like a webcomic panel, and boy was like, yeah, you have to have like the circle to be able to interact with stuff. So yeah, and that was the conversation, and Kratos just he literally just turns into a statue in the sense of he just starts looking forward, arms at rest, and boy's like, you're not even gonna give me a ha-ha? Nothing? Anything? And Kratos just turns around and was like, I didn't see a circle, so I didn't think I could interact with you.
That is exactly how it is to play God of War 18 and Ragnarok. I mean, those are one of the games, and I can say that from bias and all that it is PlayStation exclusive, so obviously I should love the game. It is good. I played both, finished both. They're good. They're fine. They're awesome. They're Norse mythology, so obviously I like them. But also,
God of War was Greek mythology.
No, not 18 and Tasha, my guy, my dude, my friend.
I'm listening to you, and I'm trying to work out what the fuck I'm doing in my inventory, right?
I know that feeling. Tasha, Ragnarok. What the fuck? Greek. I'm just waiting.
I'll go and slap you silly if you're not careful.
Right now, rolling cameras on? Nah.
Yep, I'm gonna bring the egg whisk and the feather duster, and we can't forget the flying cap.
What? Oh, the things that Lolo have teached us nowadays. The milk whisk? Oh.
I mean, the best part is it's shit that people these days aren't gonna get.
Yeah. How much for a gallon of paraffin?
2 hours with Marie and the feather duster.
Oh. And when you say shit like that now, people will not understand it anymore. It's like, yeah. Yeah, you don't have the feel for art and culture.
No, it's just back when art and culture was artistic and cultural.
I mean, for fuck's sake, I did not understand the references. When I see it now as an adult and understand the references, like, how could that ever feel?
It's like when you go back and you look at Disney stuff from like the 70s and the 50s, and you're sort of like, oh my.
Oh shit! Is that? Did they just do that? Is it a figment of my imagination? Oh no!
You're a figment of my imagination.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
I'm not really there. I'm the person that watches out of the void and say, "Hello, peekaboo."
Konnichiwa, desu.
Did you say konnichiwa, daddy?
No, I said konnichiwa, desu.
That's a whole nother deal. Yeah, gotcha. Things once again have turned off the rails.
Goth girl goes into confession booth. Daddy, I've been a bad girl. For fuck's sake, Susan, this is the last time. It's forgive me, Father. I have sinned.
You've made a hell of a scene here, lads. I've been stomping around the left. Good thing I'm well.
Can we talk about the phrase?
All the way to Pripyat.
That turns into issues. For fuck's sake. Daddy, I've been bad.
For fuck's sake, Susan, it's forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Yes, Steve, I get it. For fuck's sake, that's actually better. The more times I can hear it. Yeah, okay, that's actually good.
Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Alright. Why am I here? Oh, yeah.
You gotta
Oh, no,
hide
I'm in the
plain
wrong building.
sight. No one's gonna spot you then.
Ooh, I may as well buy some ammo. You!
Stu! Come on.
Oh, that reminds me of another joke.
He's telling me to come. Okay.
Come for me, my child. Oh, come to me, my child.
Eddie, come on, yeah. Okay.
All of a sudden, if you have a lesser understanding of the language.
Welcome, chat. How are you doing today?
Welcome into the show. How's it going? Want to hear some good references?
There's two people in VC, and we're like, Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell.
Will you?
I want it now. First touch, first served. Sort of situation.
Aww, I need more money.
It's all about the money. It's all about it. Oh, that's a song from the 90s. It's all about the money. It's all about it. I think it was Emilio.
No. Fucking. I was supposed to save up and get a new suit, but I have just decided to start upgrading this random suit instead.
Come back anytime.
Good suits as well.
It's a bit yellow though.
Radiation proof.
I mean, radiation proof is good, but like it's a bit yellow.
Come in.
That reminds.
I still can't get over the fact that like it's fucking yellow.
Yeah, have you ever seen a film called The Pest? It's an old one from the
You're
90s.
a fucking pest.
He's been tricked to
I have been tricked, quite possibly bamboozled.
Bamboozled, yes, because they tell him you're gonna go on a hunt with us, and they give him some brand new cool hunting gear with his own. And he says, "Oh, that's nice. Why are you guys in camouflage?" You will understand later, my guy. Something along those lines. So
you are who we are hunting.
Yes, exactly. That movie was like the funniest one I ever saw in the 90s. For fuck's sake.
I'm broke again, but my Spaz 12 shoots better, so.
It's a small thing.
Come back.
Also, I now have like 96 rounds for the moist nugget, so.
The moist nugget.
It is a moist nugget. Oh no, I have 95 rounds for it.
That would be the new name. Father, what's the child? Moist.
Name him. Name your son. Christen him before the Lord. Bong water. And so, it has been baptized before the Lord. Bong water. Take your child.
We shall call you Mr. Bong.
See, if you know the meme that I'm talking about, then like that's gonna give you a chuckle. If you don't, then I will need to find it and post it in the Discord memery shenanigans channel. I'll quickly just do that.
I have no recollection of that. So I was more putting a reference called Bond. Name is Bond. James Bond. Name is Water.
Name's Nond. Non's having a stonk. Call an ondulance.
What is that?
That's another one that I'll have to fucking go find.
This is the perfect opportunity for people to join the Discord to go and watch the meeting.
Yes. You should join the Discord. Bear witness to the two people sharing a brain cell shitposting in memes. Alright, there's James Bames Nons having a strong call of bondulance. Fucking, what was the other one that I was gonna search for? I forgot what the first meme I was gonna search for was.
I said bong. Bong.
Oh yes, bong water.
Bong. Water, yeah. That was the thing.
Bong water. That is...
The water bong.
Oh.
That is the thing.
Name him. Name your son. It's a fucking salamander of like epic proportions.
The bond.
Like it's got to be a salamander. It's too fucking big to be a newt. But yeah, check memery shenanigans, and you shall see bong water, named before the Lord.
Bond non having a strong call of bondulance.
Call of bondulance.
Made me laugh so hard.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna get rid of some more ammo.
Call of bondulance.
Bames Non's having a strong call of bondulance.
Name him. Name your.
Name him. Name your son. Fucking bog water. And so, before the Lord, he has been baptized in bog water.
So it has been said, so it has been, so it shall be.
I'll never get used
written.
to those bloodsuckers. Been here for a year and they still make me sick to my stomach.
Well, they're supposed to make you sick to your stomach. They're fucking bloodsuckers. They're not supposed to be your friend.
You need something fixed?
Well, do you?
Oh, but did I just crash this? No, I didn't crash yet.
I mean, the Discord link should be in the description. But
yeah. That's easier.
But for people that are really lazy, like people like myself.
I was going to take the description hyperlink. Much easier.
You're a hyperactive link. You're the fucking missing link.
Come.
I'm the link in between.
I need money.
Money.
What are we gonna do for money? A very safe stash.
Money issue.
Okay, now you have my curiosity. I want to go and break into the very safe stash. What should be surrounded by fucking anomalies?
Is that normal? Is that a normal alley?
Nah, it's an erroneous ollie.
It wasn't actually a game like this called Normality. I never got to play. I think it was like some kind of fun place. Normality.
Is this reality or just fantasy? Easy come, easy go.
Little heart, little love.
Everywhere the wind
And
blows.
doesn't really matter.
I forgot the rest of the lyrics.
Everywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter to me.
Galileo, Galileo.
Galileo, 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 Galileo.
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo.
Galileo.
Mom said it's my turn on the brain cell.
The funny thing is that right now with the Galileo and all that, it came, apparently, it seems like my voice is on the delay, so it just came totally off at the end of what you just did.
Yeah.
Like 2 seconds after. Shit.
Oh no. Oh no. Why is it gonna be this one? Fucking it's right there.
We want it. We need it. We got it.
More passion.
More energy.
More French.
Luckily the bad eye. Nope.
More garnish. More long.
More heads to substitute. More heads to shoot.
Ooh, I found PBS. That looks like a PBS 1, maybe a PBS 2.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
I'm a gnu. Push it on my shoe.
Papa Ganesh.
I now have a suppressed Diddy AK. These stretch.
Your stretches are real.
Stretchy time. Ooh, fuck. Too much stretch. So, I now have a suppressor on my AK. I am happy.
What's that like?
So, I now have a sneaky pistol, a sneaky AK, a very loud shotgun, and I need to reach out and tap that dude 500 meters away.
And what do you crave?
A baseball bat.
No violence. Violence.
I need to get Saints Row 3 so I can just run around with that one baseball bat.
It's all about the money. It's all about the dum-dum. It's all about the violence.
Yeah, we're not going here. No, we're not going there. There's like a million fucking stashes in the cordon. Oh yeah, no, it's not called the cordon anymore, is it? It's called fucking lesser zone.
In the Gordon Freeman's backyard?
Hey Barney! No. Hey Gordon, it's me Barney from Black Mesa. About that beer I owed you.
They'll just do that. Don't worry about it. It's normal, man. It's normal.
Fucking buttons. Yeah.
The buttons?
Oh, no.
What? Is Palworld and Terraria making a collaboration?
I mean, that's gonna be really fucking difficult. Because on one hand, making Palworld 2D, really simple. Making something that is 2D, 3D, when there's literally just 2D. Like, you have a left-facing sprite and a right-facing sprite. You don't really have a looking-at-you sprite. They're gonna have to have some really creative designers. I mean, hats off if they can pull it off, though.
The thing is, now we're gonna become nerdy.
Oops, she's getting nerdy. Oops, she's getting dirty.
I'm gonna be very nerdy. That the problem is
Put
more,
down the gun, okay?
but actually there is no problem because it depends on making the engine. It's the engine that needs to run both 2D and 3D at the same time. And as far as I know, there is only one engine, but I can't remember the name of the game engine. It came down to the fact, it's a video I saw on the great YouTube, about why should you make an engine. There are a couple of rules why you should and why you shouldn't. The one is if you want to create an engine, it's because you wanna test yourself. You wanna learn. That's a valid engine.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Another valid engine is, for example, if you have an idea for a game, like
You look like a reason.
Every 2D side scroller, like Terraria. What's up? Where all of a sudden you need a 3D element where you can turn the board around, so all of a sudden you traverse in 3D. Which there is one game that can do, I just can't remember the title. And then there was the reason why not, just to brag. They said directly that's like the dumbest reason ever, just to show off. If you want to learn, granted. If you have a game idea that is not available in an engine like 2D to 3D, then it's granted. If you just want to show off, then don't, because the engines out there, they're way better than you can ever do, as they said in the video. But there is a game, as you said, that becomes, when it's 2D comes 3D, there is one that you do, I just cannot remember the game. But it was, they had some very valid ones, and for fuck's sake. Want to create engines? There are so many great out there, so why the fuck should you bother? They directly said, if you want to create your engine for a 3D game, you're just dumb. Basically, they just said you're an idiot. You're wasting your time and stuff already out there. That was way better than you produce yourself. Because Unity, because Unreal,
Should have listened to my mom. Taking
Snowdrop, I can't remember all the engines, but they are already out there and they outperform everything.
Yeah, there's no point in you listing off engines to me, because like I got no idea what you're on about.
Oh, you know what I'm doing?
Just about.
Can you
I caught a ton of rats from radioactive. Here,
I
this will come in handy. I really appreciate what you done for me.
Watching Stalker, it looks like it's Unreal 5.
Oh hey, you know that dude that we gave like meds to? That
Yeah,
was
I've
just...
seen that guy before.
Yeah, he just gave us like an advanced med kit. Fucking
so it was a good idea helping him out earlier.
I mean, kinda.
Well, here's to a world free from the zone.
And here's to the GD boys and their lack of imagination.
You freedom folks have too vivid of an imagination. Just look at Screw. Somebody's got to keep their feet on the ground.
Okay.
And that somebody is you.
Can we talk about the issues now?
You barely ever leave this bar, buddy.
Oh, so we are.
No one can see straight after that much drinking.
Those are things
It's
I like
figure of
to
speech.
put in there,
Some of my best years in the zone were spent right here at this bar.
Back and, by the
They
way,
just might be the best years of my whole life.
I wonder that guy
I wasn't there back in the
with
day,
sweater.
but I get it, dude.
Maybe you shut him up.
Here's to better time.
But he was annoying, man. He attacked you.
Good gear. I've heard
He
of
was
it.
justified.
Good gear's everything. I've heard about that.
Usually, I would try
See
to
you around.
make every... Okay, I wonder... Which scale do I watch the streaming right now?
Scale that fits your screen?
I was in 460, I'm going to switch up to 1080. It's because it looks like around the shadows, it's pixelated. Shit ton. Is it also pixelated on your screen from time to time? Like the
shadows don't have a smooth edge because I don't care about shadows. So shadows is where.
Oh, so you could have bumped it up.
I could bump up shadows, but because I don't really have a major interest in shadows, I will always have those as the quote unquote dump stat. You know, it's like I gotta have my textures good because, like, for obvious reasons, I want what's in my hand to look good. You know? And like I want the environment itself to look good. But shadows, I can give a shit about shadows.
Those again, one of the things why I am so happy to have switched to console. That'll never be a thing because it will run. That can also, by the way, that can also be one of the things why it's not.
I mean,
on
the argument for for and against like.
Do you have any work? You're in the market for some new gear and the old coupe?
Let's see. Deal with customer issues. Fill a special order.
Once again, can we talk about the issues?
My customers have been griping about some punks in the area ruining their good time. The jingle, we gotta teach those
Okay.
No.
Yeah, it's really weird listening to this guy in English. I'm so used to like everybody. See, because of the amount of time that I've put into Anomaly, listening to all of these people speak a language that I can actually understand and not just read subtitles is really weird.
Yeah, I wonder. I was just. Sorry.
Because like it's. See, I need. It's a pathological need to have the audio of a game that I'm playing in my native language, right? Like, if I was German, then it would have to be in German. If it was Dutch, then it would have to be in Dutch, etc., etc. You know.
And now,
but
I can't see the point of going back to the mainland.
Why forget the Danish? It's because in radio back in the day, we have that story for fuck's sake. We have that story.
I mean, Dane's just really small. It's like Luxembourg.
For fuck's sake, our country's bigger than the Dutch.
Yeah.
So you said you're small, but you mentioned the Dutch. They might.
Moving on. Fucking, I'm just gonna murder my body and get a new one because I need to hit the head again. I swear to God, my body's.
What do you expect from a place called garbage? It's full of trash.
That's one of the really cool things of this house that I like over the last house, and that's that the bog is like 10 paces away.
The bog.
Bathroom.
Oh, don't you? Oh, yeah, you called that. Oh, yeah, you.
See, in my last house, I had to go down because I lived in the attic and the bathroom was on the ground floor. If I needed the bog, I needed to go down 2 flights of stairs.
But don't you also call a bog like a swamp thing? Is that also what you call a bog?
Well, okay, so you've got the bog, which is the toilet. Then you've got a bog, which is a swampy marshland environment.
Put down the gun.
Gotta love the English language.
Yeah, but then you also have a toilet called the loo.
I mean, the loo, the latrine, the lavatory.
The latrine. Actually, we have
the shitter.
In the ski school. I was saying for the shit house. Oh, ski school, that is actually more shitting shitting shit.
Ah, you bastard, you moved right at the last minute.
You didn't kill Kenny, you bastard. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
Cover me, boy. I'm hiding. I'm outflanking you, fucker.
I really shouldn't be wasting this ammunition.
But it's just so much fun.
It really is, isn't it?
It is the calmness of getting the shotgun. You can't deny the fact. Can we talk about dealing with the issues like that?
Yeah, here's how I deal with my issues. They're over there, and I'm over here.
Oh, come on. Stop it.
Alright, time to go loot.
What's on the menu for the loot?
Didn't I just kill a load of people here? That's just making me think of SnowRunner.
Did I just kill a lot of people? This just makes me think about SnowRunner. What the fuck?
No, okay, so this is the fucking Type 245. I can't remember what it's called in SnowRunner, but in Spin Tires it's the Type 245. And it's got the fucking heavy duty crane setup.
I was about to say, look, something
Written on the side, max weight 25 tons. Goes out, struggles to pick up a 1-ton car. Right.
Wait on the side, your mom.
Legit, may as well be.
That is where you put
Okay,
it.
stream has been watching me drop these guns, and yet there's like nobody's. There's not even any unit Lexus. What the fuck? Oh, no loot for me. Do I still have some structures? No, I don't think I do. I know I do have though. Does anybody like remember going around bananas, like being offered a sweetie, and you only ever had one kind of sweetie? A fucking Werther's original.
Not sure right now.
If you've never had a Werther's original, you've never lived.
The caramel hard candies.
Butter candies.
Yeah.
I am gonna sit and I'm gonna suck on one of those. So I am terribly sorry if it sounds like I put a shoe in my mouth. I do. Yeah, you just have to live with it.
Do you call them? How do you pronounce it in English?
Put down the gun, okay?
How do you pronounce it in English? Verdes.
You're asking me to pronounce something with a fucking shoe in my mouth. What the fuck's wrong with you?
But we just did, man. We just did. Because we're out of reaching. That's what it's in the pack.
Okay, so because you, not you specifically, but you collectively have Germanic. Like your language roots is Germanic, all right. So a W is pronounced like a V, and a V is pronounced like an F. So for us, Werthers, for you would be Werthers.
Actually, no. We pronounce W and V the same. Germans pronounce V as F and W as V. We pronounce them VV. We basically don't have W now. Like, we say
V is V. W is also V. It's just two V's.
And the funny thing is we only have pilot VC, but we spell it WC.
How are you?
And we say the letters V.
Do you know where WC comes from?
No.
Those punks.
My cousin.
Water closet.
Oh.
That is what WC stands for.
That's actually, I actually heard water closet before. I did not know that was the thing. But
how are you?
That's so funny because that is literally the only
Got any
time,
work?
Okay.
as far as I can
Here's a serious one
right
for
now.
you.
That is the only.
McLuha is offering a nice bounty on their heads.
It's
He sent
basically
them.
not
So,
it is not in our
I need
alphabet.
those back.
It is
Sure.
when as a kid you learn to say the alphabet. It is
long.
not in it. We only have 28 letters, but we use W for saying VC, or we don't say W or anything. No. We say B. But there is, you are right. Who was it I talked to the other day that said that Danish there was some derivative from Germanic, and that is kind of true that we have some word that is being used both ways. It's again pending who started using the word. And if you ask me now, straight from the bat, I cannot remember any word directly that we use.
Oh, come with me now. Oh, go show you how. Sorry. Stay away from Eugene.
Watch where you're going before you head out.
I mean.
You made the right call.
See, you say I made the right call coming to you, but like, the only ammo that you offer that I could use is 12 gauge and medical kit.
That's actually one of the cool things about.
Why the long faces?
As I remember, in Chernobylite, ammo is the currency, like in Sinking City.
Oh, that's what, like in Metro?
Oh, they do you also do there?
Yeah, so in Metro you've got Mingin bullets, which are sort of like made now, quote unquote, and then you have real bullets, which were made before the bombs fell, and those are like premium currency. So like one real bullet, like one proper bullet, is the equivalent to like 10 or 20 new bullets.
I remember.
Do you remember? Bana bana in September.
Bana. But yeah, I remember there was a game where I played and
Stay away from
there was before disaster struck currency, and after that, the after was fake, and the before was the real deal, like premium shit. But I don't remember that it was the Metro, but granted, the first one I played like half an hour, 40 minutes, and I played 7 hours of Exodus.
I don't sell stuff like that at my establishment.
Exodus isn't bad, but...
That's funny, you did last week. That's hilarious.
When you say like that will give it even more sense. I need to start with that game. It's like some games I have not understood why they're given so much hate, because I played them in another order. But I have the idea with how I value the game that I will still say Exodus will be the best of the graphics style. But it's like, you know, the Batman series, those games. I think we have talked about them.
Vaguely.
Batman Arkham Knight is arguably, and not for discussion. I think that's how we're gonna say it. Not for discussion. One of the best games I've ever made when it comes to telling a story, ever. It cannot be discussed. You need to play it. You don't even. I'm not a big ass Batman fan. I watched the series as a kid, the TV show. I love the TV show.
I'm getting really fucking lost and confused here.
Can't even remember what made me come to the story in the first place.
Let me get out of Rostock, and then you can just sit and natter, because my brain's getting confused trying to keep up with you, work out what the fuck you're going on about, and work out where the fuck I'm supposed to be going, and I'm not.
You're the wrong way.
Right. Arkham Asylum, wasn't that the one with Red Hood has the glass helmet, pretty much, or the really fancy pants helmet?
Okay. One thing is that I said Arkham Knight, not Arkham Asylum, but I am not sure. Oh, I have played Arkham Asylum. Yeah, I have played Arkham Asylum because there is only, I think there are 3 or 4 games in the franchise right now. And I have played 2 of them, Arkham Knight and Arkham Asylum. Then I think there's Arkham City also. But I mean,
because I've never been into the superheroes, I was never really got into the superhero games.
I'm a bit mixed because I like the games, but it's not like I've ever been a fan of the what. I watched the TV show, like we talked about with Spider-Man. I watched 1 movie, but I fucking love the games. But I'm casually interested in it, like on a very casual basis. But the thing is, when it comes to how they told the story in
hey, sorry.
Batman,
do you recognize this from Roadcraft? It's the low loader that you unlock on Deluge, I think it is.
Can they?
Oh no, Sunken. It's the low loader that you unlock at the docks at Sunken.
Sunken, is that the second map?
Technically it's the 3rd map.
Okay, I've not gotten to that yet. We went there together. But I don't think I've gotten any vehicles like that. So many games to play.
Ew, radar. Ew. Oh, there's another fucking radar. Get away, you fucking radiation nonsense. Bad time to open map.
Why are you getting shit? Like, are you under attack?
I heard a very angry roar.
No, the feeling. There's just some sounds like, nah.
Yep, I have gone the wrong way. And I am going to run the fuck away.
No, you're not going the wrong way. You're going your own way.
I'm gonna go my own way.
Out of bounds.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna grab my shit and leave.
Goodbye forever.
I am indeed Ducky. I am indeed here.
He is very much. He was away for a couple of minutes, but that was after I think you left with the channel master Benny.
Yeah,
Benny
needed to take Benny out for a walk, but we're back now.
Benny needed the walkies. It's technically not nice.
I mean, no, but like equally, it is. She does have a point. It is a long one.
Yeah, sure. How many hours are we?
I mean, we're at 6 hours and 12 minutes.
6 hours. No rookie numbers detected. They go up those numbers.
Oh, have you seen the orb memes?
The orb which one of those?
Yeah. So there's. I am going the wrong fucking direction. I have to start following the right fucking thing. So there's a bunch of memes coming out with this big fucking orb thing in LA or whatever. This guy's making a fucking meme of it. So he's made it look like his face is being displayed on the orb itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And fucking my favorite one that just lives rent free in my head. The orb is detecting heightened ammonium levels. Zoom in. Zoom in. Puts glasses on. Zoom in. The orb has decided to grant you mercy.
What?
I'll have to find it.
Gotcha. Like any other good news? 11 hours?
Ha! Ah, shit.
I'm about to say.
What the fuck was that? Did you just throw a fucking skull at me?
That's rude. That's rude.
I'm fucking sure that this poltergeist is throwing fucking skulls at me.
Please, can we talk about the issue?
Yeah, he's fucking throwing skulls at me.
Oh, okay. Are you trying to use my 11 hours? I mean, we nearly did it together with a 9-hour rope band.
No, I'm not going to ever try and beat Magoo's obscene length. I am gonna keep punting this fucking ghost though.
I will say one thing though, and this will be I'll put it like this. I'm gonna start with first. That Magoo fella, if you think 11 hours is his longest, then you didn't see the 21.5 hours.
I was gonna say, haven't you been about for like fucking 20-hour streams?
The record was Spider-Man 1 remastered for 21.5 hours, where in the end I'm about to say it was more like people said, or some people said, stop.
Bro, you need to go to bed.
Yes, fair enough. We do 24 hours another day. Fuck it. I was like,
see, there's a couple of us in the community that are like, oh, I need to do a 24-hour stream. And it's like, do you though?
Rookie numbers.
Fuck you, Poltergeist. Right, where are these crazy dogs?
It's not a thing you just do. It's either you can or you can't. It's not a thing you should change by least, but I'm saying that it's really kind of way. Do not do like Magoo, for fuck's sake. He's built that way. That's just his thing. But I'm
see,
I'm
like,
not
this is
saying
the
that
thing.
it's a good way to go.
Alright, if like today I end up doing like a really long stream, it's because I am really enjoying the game.
Yeah.
So like, I don't play, well, I do play games for like 12 hours at a time, but that's mostly War Thunder and event grinding.
I will say it really takes a special kind of game, but also you need to have all the correct preparation, you need to have the right mindset, you need to know your body. There is tons of things if you want to try to replicate the shit that the dumbass can do that. There is a shit ton of things. It's not
Stop
just
referring to yourself in third person, you cocklumble.
No, because that sounds so dumb, because it sounds like so emotional. So it's a mentality thing. Either you can do it or you can't do it. Because one thing, 12 hours is a long ass way. But remember, do it twice. Then you have the idea. And again, he was just so hyped that day. So.
Exactly. It's like, normally my streams are like 2 to 4 hours long. I'm not a long streamer. But like, Stalker is just one of those games that you just get engrossed. I mean, the stream would have been cut short But I was like, oh yeah, I have an intermission screen. And me walking the dog isn't exactly going to take that long.
No.
I have found the priesthood of Mars.
For fuck's sake, I will also call it that it is granted that you take a break just to stretch your fucking legs after a couple of hours. I mean...
Oh, I fidget for that. I don't stretch my legs after a while, I just fidget. I'm a fidget digit, so I just cannot stay still.
I mean, you can watch every one of the big dogs when they do their normal attitude, and also I will say that my group personally started doing that because he can, and then he did. Not as long as like 4 hours.
I'm gonna bob you with a baguette if you keep talking in third person. Only mentally deranged people do that. As far as I'm aware, that's not you.
I have been out from time to time, so I have.
Space. Say, I know I shouldn't be talking to myself, but equally, I kind of need expert advice.
Usually we will say actually that.
Oh, hey, look, we've okay. Okay, I'm sorry for this tangent, but I kind of feel like this is a subtle nod to like the current war, in the fact that we are currently in the Red Forest, right? The major key area that absorbed a shitload of radiation from Chernobyl, and we have a BMP-2 and a T-64 just dug in. You know, it's like, oh, it's not like that the Russians did that in 2023. I swear they're so fucking they're so fucking stupid. It's like, yes, let's traipse through like the most radioactive part of Ukraine and dig.
I mean, once again, we come down to do not mix politics and games, but in some years that will be something you could laugh about.
Excuse you?
Maybe not really.
Fuck you, Storm.
Oh, is there? I can't even see a storm.
Fucking check my PDA, and the final last bit of lightning is just right beside me.
Oh, okay. It's because I get some minor buff lag, but I'm guaranteed it's a minor buff lag. So I get constantly like a second behind, then after a minute or two, a second more. So like after
it's because you're in there, just can't keep up, bro.
True.
My internet's just too powerful for you.
I cannot fathom the great power of Toshunet.
Unlimited power!
I'm about to say, fuck Skynet, we have Toshunet.
I'm with Voyaging.
What?
Ooh, is this...
Talk to our boss.
What did you just say?
You keep saying... This should be... Forest.
Did I manage to break the detector? What a bummer.
Yeah, this is where Forrester lived. I don't know if he still lives, but...
Forrest Gump.
So, okay, because I'm in the Red Forest, right?
Yeah.
There is a engineer, technician.
Welcome, Loner. We don't have much here, but we're always glad to welcome guests. If you want to hunt...
Who are
I've got
you?
a stockpile of ammo and
Who the
guns for
fuck
any
are
game
you?
you're after. Deer, of course.
Where is like summertime Santa Claus that I'm used to seeing here? Is the best way to like describe him. Okay, that is a very difficult question to answer, Ducky, because as far as I'm aware, yes, this is a single player game. However, when I got the pre-order nonsense. Yeah, when I got the pre-order nonsense, like, there was a shotgun, a pistol, and I think it was an M4, an assault rifle that you had access to in multiplayer. and I have heard absolutely fucking zip on the multiplayer front. So like, maybe 20 years down the line, maybe. At the moment, no.
I'm about to say they have been so shady about the whole development cycle. Like granted, they're in a war zone, but also people need to understand when I say it's not in any ill manner, but for fuck's sake, it's like you cannot, for fuck's sake, then move country or do not publish. Like, don't be shady with that shit. I can put it like this: that it is mainly because I've been pissy about my own country. That all of a sudden, every price of everything, like every household commodity, just rose in price. Okay, cool. So war in Ukraine apparently put the world on standby.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
And again, it's like used for excuse for everything. Like devs, you were, as far as we talked about earlier.
So you're a trader. You're not the technician. What the fuck? No. Why?
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Sorry, I'm having a major to do because we pretty much, what the fuck is that? In pretty much every ooh. You make my suit look like fucking tissue paper. Alright, I want that. Not gonna lie, want that. And there is an SVD. Want that too. Ah, okay. Okay. Do you know what the M700 is?
Me?
Yes, you. You're the only other person in VC.
It could be you asking something in chat I did not see. Because again, my
okay, yeah, no, yeah, fair. I get that. I get that.
Thanks for the point. Thanks for the point. Not sure M700.
Okay, so
right? It's a bolt action rifle.
Yeah, it's a 308 bolt action rifle, right?
Yeah.
Now, what are bolt action rifles usually used for?
Hunting, marksmanship.
I need to hit that guy, but he's all the way over there, the other side of that mountain range.
Yeah, marksman.
So why the fuck would the Stalker devs think it's a really funny idea to be able to put a master key on the M700?
Master key? What do you mean?
So you know how you can have an underbarrel grenade launcher?
Yeah.
Well, the master.
Oh yeah, that's master key for opening doorways, or opening doors. That's the master key. It's like a shotgun.
It's a small sort of like 7-inch barrel shotgun designed for blowing off door hinges.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So why the fuck would you put a master key on a fucking sniper rifle?
Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Like on the SVD2 and the old school SVD, I can kind of understand because they're semi-automatic. You know, bang, 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 bang. Yeah. It's not that great. It's not the smartest weapon to be using CQB, and I've just run out of joints.
No.
One.
But if you
like,
have a canted sight, then you can talk about
at least, well, it's not even if you had a canted sight. If you're just running like a hollow sight or something, whatever. You know, it's like just because on the sheer value that it is semi-automatic, it's like it can be used in CQB. But like a bolt action, really? By the time that you have reloaded your bolt, the dude's probably dropped you like 3 times over. I mean,
yeah, I'm about
Ducky. Ducky, when you say it's wham, what do you mean by wham? Because like Monday was fucking wham. That was 30 degrees. Fucking today it was like fucking 20, 22. It was cold. Although you're sort of like South Coast, though. Well, I don't know if South Coast is the right, but you're South, right?
The only legitimate thing to have the master key on because now remember, for fuck's sake, multitasking.
Allow me to put a master key on my master key on top of my master key.
It's because I'm rather sure, but also no, I'm okay, if I were to justify,
the only
using a
guns
master
that
key
I
on a
would
sniper.
put a master key on are short barrel assault rifles, SMGs, and anything used in CQB.
Yeah, I will.
Like, I can
I will only
understand
use
having
the
it
SMG.
on, like, your MP5 or something, because, like, a 9mm is not going to drop a door hinge. Shotgun?
That's a modern day thought.
That might.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, it's not like you need the shotgun for, well, shotgun properties. You just need the shotgun to blow a hole in the door so that you can open the door.
I'm about to say, even call it a shotgun might be far stretched, because as far as I know, it is a smaller variation. It can blow a log off. You're lucky.
It's either 20 or 12 gauge, and it uses mini slugs, which is just primer, wad, buck. And even then, it's like three or 6 rounds of double up buck. It's not a lot at all.
No. From what I know of it, it can only open the door. Good luck if you want to kill somebody with it or damage.
Okay. I'm sorry, Magoo, but if something has enough brute force to just go through decent bit of wood and a metal lock, if you point that at somebody, if they're not wearing any form of body armor, if they're just wearing like a hoodie and a shirt, they're still having a bad day.
That is true, but then we could also say then
you can kill people with a 22, for fuck's sake.
You can kill them with your field shot, because that have axe properties. At least the one we have, they have a sharp edge, so you can use them as an axe. So
I mean, fuck, we've left Ducky behind in our gun tuber conversation.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I never got to actually say where I could see the only way I could tell you would have a master key is on your barrel of your sniper rifle, and I hate saying sniper rifle because that's such a in my language. Or he's a sniper. No, he's a sharpshooter. We hate in the military calling him sniper because it sounds like it's a video game. Which is not.
See, a sniper to me has always been someone that isn't running with the main army. A sniper is someone that either by themselves or with a spotter has been sat in this pile of mud for 3 days, unmoving, watching this doorway, waiting for that 1 5-second window where this cunt walks in front of it.
Correct.
That is a sniper. Like when.
But it's also because it is your native tongue, so your understanding of the words are different than cool kids. Oh, I'm a sniper. No, you're a fucktard, because you have no idea what it actually takes. So in the army, that's why we don't say bazooka or we don't say tank. We say Panzerlandswaffen and Manskapsvogn.
Fuck off! It's a tank.
No. We don't say that because again, it's people that as my sergeant said, it's dumb people that have no.
Okay. No.
In Denmark,
the Leopard 2. Its designation is main battle tank. That is what it rolls off the factory line as, and therefore that is what I will call it. A fucking tank.
That is also because you're English. As I said, it is different because your main language is English. In Danish.
If I was German, I'd call it a Panzerkampfwagen.
Yeah, and that is very close to Kampfwagen, Kampfwagen.
Which is just German version of tank.
Yeah.
Armored fighting vehicle.
Fighting vehicle. But you're nailing the fact that it is sincerely because of so many people that think it's cool to say tank, and that is like being American. It's cool to be that way.
Oh god, the amount of times in the unit where it's like tank. It's like, bruh, it's a BTR. It doesn't even have fucking tracks. If you call a BMP a tank, I can cut you some slack. It's got a turret. It's got a highly powerful gun when you're infantry, and it's got a pair of tracks. By definition, that is a tank.
I would say it's.
I'll scold you. It's an APC or an IFV, but like, yeah, in the thick of it, tank. Yep, tracks, turret, gun, tank.
I'm about to say, Ducky, what are you on about? But why can this conversation be sleepy? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? It's highly intelligent talk we're having right now.
Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell.
I got a promise. I have a brain cell. My just very sorry. That's how it all
I'm
goes.
sorry, I had to throw that in there. You mentioned intelligence. It's like, my turn with the brain cell.
No, I have 10 more minutes. Mama said so.
No, it's not. My turn.
Yeah, I do so.
I got the talking stick.
I'm gonna throw you a talking too. Hanky, the Christmas poo, he likes me.
My brother in Christ. I need fucking 50k. And
not 40k, no space marines.
Feel free.
I am gonna do some sketchy shit.
To drop by anytime.
Save.
Glad you stopped by. What can I do for you?
Time to see if I get away with it.
If anything.
What have we done now? What have we done now? We are highly intelligent people. We have at least one brain cell. That's more than average.
Damn. I need to drink.
You need a drink or need to think?
Can I sell the majority of my vodka? Tin food. Right away. Some medkits. Okay, that's a nice number. Oh, I don't have a helmet slot now.
No.
Well, this suit comes with a helmet, so I lose access to the helmet slot. Totally forgot about the helmet. You have like no guns that I actually actively want right now.
I like guns.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
You are a
Can I
turtle.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
No, you cannot pet that dog.
I can't pet that dog. I want to pet that dog.
Do I have enough money for you? No.
Pending.
Oh, well, have fun. Have fun, Ducky. I hope you find the child. Better be your child, not some random child.
Then, if not,
The search for the random child.
The best advice I can give on that matter is run. Just be fast about it, then it's all good. And if not get caught, then it's really not fun.
Run. Alright, I don't think I can buy or sell anything else here, because I have no
Feel free
money.
to drop by anytime.
Feel free to drop by and lose all my money.
You're too wide away from the stock market, you say?
Have you seen the creepy affairs wheel? And a scarecrow
Don't.
I want to pick
The
that dog.
number of spins you take on it is the number of years
I
the
just heard
zone
it
will grant you.
again.
So this other guy thought he'd try it out.
I
Took off to Pripyat, slipped past Degtyaryov, who knows how, climbed onto the wheel. And that's when an emission wiped him right out. Still rolling. Wish I hadn't just listened to him.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was caught in the NPC story. That's what I hate about this game, because, like... What the hell is that third-person animation? Why is my elbow at the sky?
It's become a thing.
I don't like the fact that I keep hearing a radiation crinkle.
Oh, that's just the floorboards.
Hearing a Geiger counter does not. I'm in confidence.
Oh, that's a pacemaker. Oh, I don't have it. It's fine. Perfectly fine.
Ah! You see that?
I'm trying.
Let's go and investigate that. So, that there is the anomaly that is the box art for both Anomaly and Clear Sky. The second Stalker game of the trilogy.
I thought that was Call of Pripyat. Or is that the first?
I think Call of Pripyat is the last one. Shadow of Chernobyl is the first one.
That's right, that's Shadow of Chernobyl. Until a couple of years ago, I thought it was only Stalker 1. I didn't know that they have released, what is it? This is the fourth game, but it's called Stalker 2. Again,
this is technically the fourth game,
yeah, because the other ones are full-length game, right?
Yeah.
They're not spin-offs or anything.
Ooh, I found a slime! Dude.
You have found a what?
I found a slime.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's see if we can examine it. Can we examine it?
I wish I was to the high elevator.
Oh. Okay, if I move, I can no longer examine. That looks fucking weird. It looks like it's supposed to be made out of glass, but it's got the fluidity of water.
Why can't I see that?
Are you live? Or are you lagging behind?
Yeah, it's buffering right now. Oh, now I can see it. That looks odd.
It was fucking weird, didn't it?
It's kind of like a thermometer somehow.
Some mad shit. Okay, why did the audio of the car crash just play?
Because the car crashed.
A little bit concerned. Gonna have a cheeky save, not gonna lie.
Okay, now I heard the car crash. That was loud. Fuck.
Oh shit, there's zombies.
Zombies? I would like to.
So you know how earlier when I was saying the A-Life framework was like mutants and what the fuck did I just get hit by?
I would love to start using zombie this, zombie that, because again, yeah, fair enough, mutated human beings, but then call them mutated human beings on top of it.
So the reason they're called zombies is because they are not mutated people.
Yeah, but that would be so much nicer for the story. I'm just
so the mutants in Stalker, they are people that have been either by the mutants of the zone that have wizard magic, or by simply being next to an anomaly for too long, have their mind has broken. Like, I want to say psychosis, but not aggressive. Oh, you got to take the piss.
Oh, I just pissed early. Thanks, bud.
Do I have enough medkit space? Is Is this actually working?
Kindly.
You know, I am not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Ah! Yeah, it's a phrase that we have. So, back before people had cars. And everybody had horses.
Emission underway. Everyone stay put.
No, I do not have enough medkits for this, and this did not fucking work. Right, I need to get 200 meters. Shit. Shit. So, a gift horse in the mouth.
Take cover. There's an emission coming.
So, back when everybody was using horses. Alright. Fuck. This is not good. If he was given a horse, there was a very strong possibility that there was something wrong with it. I just got fucking zapped by lightning. Fucking anomaly!
I know I will survive.
I'm not gonna survive due to fucking anomalies.
Is that a normal?
Fuck it. We're just gonna go back even further. I'm gonna have to rebuy my fucking armor, but. Oh, that's when I first started killing the zombies. If I beeline it, I might be able to get into cover. Maybe.
Asking nicely for a friend.
I'm just gonna ignore the zombies because I'm not gonna lie, they had shit loot. Loot's changed, but they had shit loot. Not gonna lie. I don't like the Red Forest. I don't kind of don't have the weapons for this area of the map. Oh,
Is this the real Red Forest again?
It doesn't seem that we're getting another emission. I don't know, should I?
Oh man, you're right on time. I thought I was done for. I think I passed out once or twice. How did you get here?
I'm trying to figure out why I have so much lag.
The barkeep sent me to check on your group. and eliminate bandits.
They ambushed us. We were going in through a tunnel leading to the caves. They're connected to the warehouse. It was supposed to be a good way to sneak up on the bandits. But it was like they were expecting us. They hit us hard. So if you want to get there, here's the key to the tunnels. The entrance is on the 2nd floor. I can't help you, sorry. My ears are still ringing, and my vision's all blurry. Good luck, man.
Yeah, you sit and stay safe. I mean, you've been sat dying on the floor and there was a fucking medkit like 6 feet from you.
But he just couldn't be bothered.
I mean, I could have just sort of like left him there to die.
Just, there we go.
No, could have done. If I felt like it. I suppose it's time to start being reasonable with my looting and stop looting all the damaged guns.
The looting, the energy of life.
If a bunch of bandits manage to take out what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and almost 8 of you guys in Freedom, how far have you guys in Freedom fallen from like the previous game? Because like Freedom was like, see, Freedom are the stoner hippies of the factions, but they were never this weak. And like Freedom is friends with Bandit, much to my chagrin in Anomaly.
Who are you saying again?
So the Freedom faction, this uniform.
Yeah.
In Anomaly anyway, because like, admittedly I played the. How do I get up there?
Why?
Yeah, I played Anomaly more than the actual games. Okay, I am fucking adamant that these random pictures of people that you find around the map are the dev team. I'm fucking adamant, because, like, they're too high quality to be map assets, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like it is a map asset, but like, hang on, let me get like, yeah. So like, you look at his face, and you compare his face to the fucking shelf that it's on, and it's like you can clearly see there is a fucking quality difference between his face and the shelving unit. Like, you can clearly see that.
And is that pending on their... I'm looking too much to the shadows right now. Is that rendering mistake, or is it your resolution, you mean?
Nah, it's nothing to do with that. It's like, I've seen them on some really low poly desks. And... oh, okay. Tunnel entrance. I don't really want to go down there though. I just want to, like, these are bandits. I don't want them to have the element of surprise. I'm gonna go and fuck shit up.
As we do.
I may be small. I may be weak. But sometimes I must fuck shit up. Fuck off. Your beeping's annoying me.
Gotta search everywhere.
Ah, that's one of them fucking time warmy fucking anomalies. Yeah, no, let's stay the fuck away from that. That is most certainly not our friend. I need a tactical hiding space. Get out of my way.
Bring me to safety now.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
No safety in the containers.
Killed a guy and his gun just got yeeted at me.
That was not what we were calculated for. That was not intended.
Nobody here.
Honestly, sounds like they've got a beastie in a box, and that concerns me.
Why would it ever be concerned?
It's a beastie in a box.
Yeah.
And the area that we're in, it's not going to be an itty bitty beastie either. There is something on the other side of these containers. I love how it pops up in subtitles sometimes. So yeah, me to go yet. Dies. Oh!
The magic of reversal.
Man really wanted to be over there.
He felt the urge. He wanted it.
How many more of you assholes is there?
Enough, I guess.
Why is there a golden skull on my map? I'm just gonna... Of course it came back at me. Oh, he's right there. Fuck me! How many rounds to the face are you gonna eat?
Look at the sheer guy. He's chubby. He can take a lot.
I mean, sure, I get I'm only like 5'4", but like, oh wait, bro. Yeah, see, I've killed all the bandits, but I'm still enemies about. There is something over there.
What can I do? What can I do?
Just gonna have a save. Ooh, more guns.
Give him the granada. Oh no.
The chair! Use the chair!
Always with the chair. Smack him, daddy-o. Prepare for a proper smacking.
I've really got to stop picking up red guns.
Why? What's wrong with the red gun?
They don't sell for as much.
Oh, you're talking about the deterioration of them, right?
Yeah.
I thought you were just talking about college.
I mean, red ones go faster, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, this is what I don't like about the time and space anomalies. They're too powerful to be spoofed by a fucking bolt.
Bolt?
Yeah, it's how you set off the anomalies.
Mm.
Oh, shit. This feels like a fucking boss arena if I've ever seen one.
Who does like the boss arena? It just makes you feel more alive.
Okay, you
More
say
alive.
it was optional? Ow.
Optional owie.
There was nothing fucking optional about this cunt.
He made business straight from the get-go there.
Now I don't know where the fuck it's gone. And quite frankly, I am scared.
Don't be scared. Be brave. Be bold.
Thought we agreed never to be creative again.
Is it?
Ah, no. Ah, yeah, I forgot you're a Psy Giant, so you've got the fucking telekinesis nonsense as well. Come.
You beat.
But, I'm pretty fucking sure I saw him go into that box over there, so if I just sit and... I feel like I've just wasted all of my grenades.
Never. Did somebody die? Did you make somebody's day a little worse?
My day is currently being made worse. Yes, I am a camping little bitch. I don't care. Oh, what the fuck?
What are you gonna do about it?
Ah, you missed. I don't even know where the fuck you are, but you missed.
And that's what counts. That is most definitely what counts.
I'm fucking adamant it's in that box over there.
Who?
This fucking side giant. Oh, it broke through there. Okay. If it broke through there, does that mean it's outside? Fuck you and your telekinesis nonsense.
And the horse you rode in on. Never forget the horse.
Shit, I'm outside wire. But there it is. Why do you have a ping?
A ping? I mean, what?
Oh. Where the fuck's it gone now? Shit, fuck. See, this is one of the things that, like, I like about the devs and I hate at the same time. If you jump on cover to be a little bitch, the game's like, alright, I too can be a little bitch. And the AI just run from you.
You feel the pressure.
How the fuck? Ah, no. Oh, no. Where's my last save?
What is that actually for a pig creature?
That's the mercenary base in Pripyat.
They kind of look like the former bases. Paul Gray, may rest in peace.
Right.
Not...
Okay. If this is where I'm at, then I'm just gonna low-key run away. That's enough of that nonsense for me today, I think. So
we don't want to go down that road.
I mean, it's 7 hours. I think that's a good, healthy number to call it quits for stream. So I'm gonna call it there. So peace and cookies. Thank you for everybody that has made it through the 7 hours of me either losing my brain cell to a goo or fucking getting panicked by mutants and shit.
What's not to like?
Yeah. Let's see who's live, shall we? Tab. Still number one. We are number one.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
Nobody in our little social circle is currently doing the live at the moment, so oof. So I cannot forward you on to anybody, I'm afraid. But
is Nate online?
Nate is online. Yes, that's true. Nate. See, he's a like a US homesteader, and like his stream is like just a live cam of, at the moment it's the bunny hutch, but like I've seen quail and other various bits of poultry. I've seen goats.
He also had when the cat was sick.
Yeah, he's got quite a few. I mean, I like him. He's just a wholesome, chill, casual guy. You know.
I don't know how many years I've followed him, but many.
Aye, but yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. So, peace and carrots. Thank you for your patronage. Drop a like if you like, and jump in the Discord to keep up with the crack. But for now, peace and carrots. Bye bye.